Hello everyone, welcome back. Happy Friday. My name is Tiferet, Replicate Arms Combat Android of House Invicta, and we are finally getting around to playing Ghost Frontline, the Dawnforger event. It's a DSR's event. He's finally here. The walking, talking doujin machine. Debated to be one of the most, not really lustful, but seductive dolls in the whole game, so including the first one. She had a lot of good skins, actually. Between her and us, Helen is this really strong contender, so, we'll see. I don't really know how DSR has changed over the past 10 years, so we'll see how that goes. But go take a look at her, yeah? I'm like a week behind almost, I think. Yeah, it started last week? So we'll go ahead and try that. So we'll see. Let's see what she looks like. The cool thing about DSR, her name's Lorelei now, is that her default skin looks really good. I mean, look at that. Like, holy moly. Oof, oof. I guess it's not a bad way to go, I suppose. You know what I mean? Kind of gives me definitely like the femme fatale. If they gave her, because they could, if they wanted to give her a red dress, she'd stand out more. But I think this kind of color for her works really well for her hair and everything like that. So let's go ahead and pull for her. I don't know if I'll ever use her. Now I think the cool thing about Lorelei, I think that's the name of a mythological creature or something for a myth, like a siren. I think that's the origin of that name. If I remember right, I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the name of a siren. If you hear this song, then you'll die or something. They'll brainwash you and stuff. 100% battle ready outfit. It's more like what you call it? Well, I mean, her titties would be falling out everywhere, to be honest. But, at least you'll got the officer mobility, So let's go ahead and pull for her. I don't think I'll use her, but I'd like to have her anyways. She's a fire unit, huh? Mixed damage, oh, she's a summoner. Oh, interesting. Wonder what she summons. Ada Wong vibes? Yeah, right? No, I know lately my volumes have been acting weird, so if my volume's too low or too loud, just let me know. I've been trying to fix it. So just let me know, okay? Alright, so we got... Oh, Cheetah! Haven't pulled her in a while. I love her, explosive lollipops, man. It's so cool. It's it's crazy though, alright, her lollipops explode, but why she sucking on them, There's some sweetened nitro in them or something. It's kind of wild though. She eats explosive material. Codifay. Every time I do, I feel like every time I do a pull on a banner, I always get Codifay. At least one or two of them. I always get her out. I can't escape her. A little psychopath. Our harm assist. I love. She's not my favorite characters though. Despite the cutesy exterior, has a lot of depth in her, and I really like her. Alright, come on, Mailing. Why don't you order something good? Okay, got a Taurus there. MP7s. Oh, no dolls on this one. Well, it's not often I get a pull without any dolls. Okay. Don't worry, we have a lot of currency. I've saved up a whole lot. Did I skip the last one? Yeah, I did. I skipped Fetusa. So after this one, the only one I really want is Sop Dog. Alright, come on, at least give me a doll. I like getting dolls, even if I have them maxed out. Surprisingly, I never got very many girls. Alright. Yes, Nemesis. Also, I think she's the most pretty, and in my opinion, to me, she's the prettiest one. Because her eyes. That is so cool, that little flip. That flip shot. Man, I love Nemesis. So pretty. So pretty. Man, she's so good. Her eyes, man, she just has that mystery all around her. What's this, number 4? 40? Though I heard that in the future that they'll figure out a way for her to talk normally, and I think that's a mistake. Because part of what makes Nemesis really intriguing is her like inability to actually communicate properly, like her cryptic messaging. That's part of like her character thing. I really like that. It does limit your interactions with her though. Oh, it's Karalik. We got the pair. Oh, she gets like another version of her in the future, like a mod 3 or something. Make it look more badass. She's like, what? There's only like 3 melee units, right? It's her, Uldudid, and Fetusa. Alright, now get to dig into the collapsed pieces. Alright, here we go. Come on. Alright, Mailing, what do we got? So, let's see if I get the Alma crew. We just need... Oh, it's Amethyst again? Okay. And then we just need girls, and then we got the Alma crew again. Dude, how do they fight in those heels? She looks so cool, the cloak. I can't wait till we get to her backstory. We get so close to learning about her origins and stuff, and then something happens that interrupts the moment, and then the commander just go back to her to talk about it. Well, okay, we're at 28. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got the gold. Got the gold. Alright, is it gonna be her? Or is it going to be Melson? Come on. Huh? Oh, Trololo! No! Trololo! I mean, she's fine. I think this is the first time I actually legitimately pulled for her, though. No, this is the second time. Trololo! That's fine, I think. You know, you can't argue with getting another... Maybe we still have time, maybe we'll get another one. Got troll load, damn it! So now I gotta start over? Chief. Fuck, okay, now we're digging into the collapsed pieces. Ah, shit. At least it wasn't Mosin. I would've been, like, amused and upset if it was Mosin. I usually get Mosin. Troll though, she used to be, like, one of the strongest units, like, when the game first came out. She was one that won the best. I mean, I guess she could make it work. She's physical, isn't she? I think she's a physical unit. No, nothing, no dolls. Damn. Damn, nothing still. Damn it, Trollolo. It's okay. There's only been like 2 instances where I did, like, I hit pity, but didn't get her. Oh, it's Karalik. It was one with when I was rolling for, VSK. And then now it's Trollolo. There's one other that I pulled for and didn't get anyone. But I had... Oh, girls! Now we got the Elmo Feeble. I'm still thinking that's not the original Groza. I think this is like a dummy or something. I just have suspicion. Because that one interaction with Evil Groza, when she hesitated upon seeing the commander, I was like, oh shit. I think that's the OG one. Don't spoil it. If I'm right, don't spoil it. Don't tell me. I want to find out like on my own, but I've had this suspicion. Why would you doubt your wife? Because I have a suspicion. Because Evil Groza has not met us before, right? But then when she saw the commander, she hesitated. Even when fighting against some of the other dolls, I felt like Evil Groza was holding back. Like she was definitely strong enough to handle it. I mean, granted, she was fighting in Suppo, the Sop Dog. Sop Dog was damaged. She was 100%, but she like beat her, dude. she like rather effortlessly, to be honest. All right, come on. Alright, come on. Here, just give me the hentai girls. Give it to me. Believe in your wife? I mean, she's still a wife. I mean, technically, the girls are still girls, you know? Just because they have two different frames doesn't mean that they're different in the head, for the most part. They just have, like, a difference in memories, that's all. Damn, still in weapons? Well, we still have a lot. Okay, we're down to this 40th pool? Come on. I love Mei-Ling, she's cool. Do you think she's full grown yet? I mean, she's clearly an adult. Sharkery? Every time she opens her mouth, it gives me an aneurysm. this thing. She's a little psychopathic, though. How many idols do we have? We have Sharkery, we have Vebly. There's like another idol, right? Oh, we have, Yuhi. So there's 3 idols? Mei-Ling keeps ordering brews instead of giving you Frontline. Yeah, right. Mei-Ling needs a drinking buddy. It was like really nice when Somi was on board for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Cause Mei-Ling was happy she finally had a friend. And then what's the name? The other broker. That's about Mei-Ling's age. Or the iPad. Oh, I got what was the name. I hope we see her again. He was really cool. She was during like the racing event. Perry's event. MP5. Come on, come on. Here it is. There she is. I'll ingrain this new name into your body. Ooh, dang. What a declaration right there. Alright, ingrain this name into your body. Jeez. That's like, the only way to do that is with experience, right? Like, really intimate experience. Oh, damn, she's scored. Damn, she's not as big as VSK, I think, or Helen, but still, pretty damn good. Derek, thank you for the sub. 8 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Made this life status happen to Discord because it's the ship's evil? No. That's, yeah, it's if you're, depending where you are in the world, happy birthday. Happy Independence Day birthday. For those who are ahead. We got her. There she is. Let's go take a look at her inside the, fitting room, mate. There's the demon. The gorilla. Alright, so damn sweet dolls. It's crazy how you only started off at the very beginning with like what? 1, 2, 3 dolls? And now there's so I don't even have them all. I need to level up the rest too. What? My UMP9 is not maxed out yet? She's one of my favorites. I don't know if she's like her perversion is actually who she really. She has duels. She has dualies. Wait, I thought she only had one. Oh, okay. Wow. But I know she's like not like horny 100% of the time. She does have a very soft, a very very wise side to her, and I think she needs more screen time, to be honest. Florence here, she has a really, really, really cool potential. I like how her name's here. Right there, the PF5, right? That's really cool. I like the way they made it. Oh. Dang! Tall. Wait, she's pretty tall. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, black? Oh, yeah, it's black. Alright. little breath, ASMR breath on the magazine. Oh. Oh wait, she has something there. Oh wait, what is that? Grenades? Wait, what are those? Are those grenades on her heels? Oh. Oh, shh. She does the lick. She has the lick. Oh, zoomed out. Oh. Oh, okay, she's up. Alright, she's down with it. Oh, okay. Alright. Gosh, it's gorgeous. Man. Oh, she knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. That's what kind of outfit she has. She has the outfit. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Almost. It could almost. Oh. My. What's this? This must see. Is this like a special thing? Oh, it is a special one. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Rip it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, okay. We can almost get in trouble. Yeah, I can almost get in trouble with that. Alright, let's go see what her level up stuff looks like. Oh my goodness. Winning. Yeah, definitely. Dude. He's lifting that freaking thing out effortlessly. Oh, that was cool. You see that thing with the fingers? Oh, that was neat. Ooh, that was really cool. Yeah, she knows how to use her fingers. Alright. Oh, her eyes light up when she's... Okay. Whoa. She has eye illuminations. That is so cool. That is so cool what she does with her fingers. That's way cool. I know people can do stuff like that with pencils. I'm like, how do they do that? Crazy. Oh, what's this? We got mail. Lord Li's little request. Dear Commander, while I've been to many parties in my time, the celebration aboard the Elmo still managed to surprise me. The thing which left the deepest impression on me was seeing you hard at work during the celebration. Watching the look of concentration on your face as you adjusted ribbons and ornaments was most fascinating. Then there was the time you were startled for a moment, but pretended to be unfazed by a balloon sun exploding in your face. It was just adorable. I couldn't bear to tear my eyes away. Much as I wanted to bask in the afterglow of the celebration, I've run into a small problem. I've had some of Florence's special blend. Oh no. Well, that's your first mistake right there. Ingesting anything from Florence is already a risk right there. And the after effects are much stronger than I expected. So yeah, as expected. My fingertips are starting to grow hot, and even the lights are starting to sway and blur in my eyes. Naturally, you were the first person who came to my mind. After all, you did say that you'd help me whenever I needed it. Okay. Don't you think this is a perfect time to keep your promise? I'll be waiting in my room. Please come with some hangover tea ready. This isn't charity work, of course. In exchange for helping, I'll give you everything you want. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so, she's definitely wants to engrave her name into the commander's body, that's for sure. Alright, she's... Oh, don't let girls catch you. Don't let girls catch you. Don't let, Basti catch you. Definitely don't let Basti catch you. She's gonna destroy you. Even Florence will probably be intrigued. He'd be like, yeah, can I watch or can I join? Alright. Oh, okay. What do we got going on here? Mm-hmm. Little blood kills the music on a bit. Is that Mei Ling back here? Oh, you don't see her. I think Mei Ling's in the background. Hey, is that, our gamer rifle? Super long leg gamer rifle? She likes to say the gamer word. What's her name now? She has a new name. But remember, super long legs. Who's this up here? He said 3 people I do not know. Yeah, I don't know these 3. Alright, so this feels like a ballroom sort of, you know, dance. A soiree. Oh yes, soiree right there. Soiree Wolf and Lamar. Okay. Xeno Mention Abyss. Alright. I wonder if it's gonna change. Since this is a 2-parter? Since it's a 2-parter, I wonder if the music's gonna change once it shifts over to her side. I'm assuming it's gonna change like they did with other ones. Alright, yeah, this is definitely for like, yeah, dance, you know, on a ballroom floor. Kinda gives her like... For some reason it kinda reminds me of like Addams Family, when Gomez suddenly breaks out in dancing with Morticia, his wife. They always had like a song like this playing. Fitting for the setting, and you know, we'll see ya. Wait, what does it say in Dawnforger? Oh, there's no description. Oh. With the stars shining on our blades and with our faith engraved in our hearts, we carve the dawn at the end of the long night. Okay, Dawnforger is such a cool name. It sounds really important. Alright, let's go. Cooperative paradox. Where does the road paved with good intentions lead? So, if I remember right, I think this event was supposed to come before the previous event that we had. With Fetusa's event. I think it's supposed to come before that. Fetusa and, the whole thing that went down in... what was it called?
So who do you think
Micah Bay? Or Micah Town or whatever is that place?
Whichever character has the most shiny tragic backstory and the least self-respect. TiferetEvocatus seems to have excellent taste in fictional disaster magnets. If I had to guess, they're all equally doomed to be favorite trash.
Nah, they're not trash. The dolls aren't trash. Maybe a few of them. So I think we're gonna learn about Mokash. That place. It's a documenting again? Okay. Wait. Not Fetus's event. This event's supposed to come before Basti's event. Because in that event, DSR was already on the Elmo. So we'll see what happens. We can fill in the gaps, finally. A warm wind blows across the dock community's experimental fields. As planned, tomatoes and purple sweet potatoes have taken root in the carefully cultivated soil that are growing with vigor. I can't help but feel a little sentimental as I met with this sight as I step out of the nearby warehouse. Despite the substandard fertilizer available to us and our limited supplies, the dolls have made incredible agricultural progress off the back of their patience and rigor. Devoiced, yay! I ordered it. Not bad, right? So you suggested collaboration between us because of? Hurried sound of footsteps back up our conversation before I can finish my question. The Tara runs towards us with considerable distress on her face. Yeah, what's wrong, Nitara? Nitara begins writing at blinding speed before she even steadies herself. Our joint bearing stocks have run dry along with other materials. Precision of everyone's movements has deteriorated due to a lack of maintenance, and our harvest from the fields might be decreased as a result. So basically the dolls are getting worn out. Yeah, as expected, but as much? Don't worry, there'll be results soon. So I guess this is before they started, like, me making profits off the trade, because during Bastia's event, they had, like, a considerable amount of money, which Deshevne then stole. The brief moments of enjoying the harvest with cheer and comfort are short-lived, as we get swept up by troubles again. The Tarai greets me again in the text form, despite having seen me just moments ago. There's no need to worry, Commander. It's not a major problem. Please, do stay a while longer. Okay. I have these little pizza pockets with me, just munch on today. And Deshevne's, like, perched nearby while looking at them. I think she wants to eat my pizza pockets. No! Go play with Miss Fauna. Go play with Fauna. Get away from me. Dork cat. Right here. But why is she saying all this all of a sudden? He's like... I think, like, in her past, she was fed human food, or must have been a stray, because whenever I have, like my food, she'll, like, appear out of nowhere. Like, really close. So, yeah, Deshevne is, like... I think she has, some tendencies to eat, like, real food. They are Tabby, right? She has Garfield glittering through her. Yeah, she has a gray Tabby. She's not an orange one. I wish she was an orange one. I really like the orange ones, but I don't really see them very often. I'm a little confused, but I figured that I mustn't be anything serious with the firm yet amicable expression on the Tara's face. Still notices a sliver of confusion on my face, though, and she becomes a little nervous as she scrabbles to write something down. She must be worried that you're leaving, with you coming to check on the logistics here so suddenly. Oh, they like the commander now. Of course. As you have seen, the supply availability here may be even worse than you imagined. You are bound to form reservations about our proposed collaboration. Oh, they think that we might try to break our cooperation? Why would I? They're just worried. The dolls are just worried. Well, I've only been staying here to solve these issues. Don't we have a broker dream to realize too? I've already gotten things underway, actually. Yeah, so this is before they start actual trading, okay. So they're still kind of like, a rough start, you know? The Terra, how much longer can our emergency materials and parts last us? I tallied them just a moment ago. There are no unexpected losses. They should last us another week or so. I've already arranged the usage for everyone. Damn, they're really that only a week of operation? A week, is it? That should be enough. Yeah, we just got the harvest, so the harvest is just in time. In that case, I'll take my leave now. I need to take stock of the viable supply channels we have. Littleroy turns to smile and wave us as she goes by. Wildred manages to face me once the tar has turned around for good. You mean to say... yeah, 1 week. I've been searching for buyers for the crops and source of supplies for us. Can we just, like, talk to MP5 and Podnitsa? They're like our supply people. The sound of an incoming call rings out in a timely manner. I take a look at my terminal to find that the call is Podnitsa. Well, what do you know? Speak of the devil. She must have a response for me regarding what we discussed previously. I mean, we also know Saga. Saga is also another broker we know. I gestured to my terminal at Uldid. Looks like things have gone well. Shall I step away? No need, you should listen in too. We wonder what Saga's up to. I mean, that's where we got Vepli from. It would be nice to see, like, have Vepli and her have, like, a little reunion to see how much has changed. She nods, following sign to indicate that I should take the call. There she is. Yorokobe, yeah. Rejoice. That's what she. Long time no see, my old patron. I've got a little something for you. Well, she said to rejoice, but whatever. The translations are fine. Yeah, like that gun on her hip is so cool. I'm surprised I didn't notice that before, unless they did a little change. Oh yes, a MILF broker. And he has seen some shit. She has a scar, like right there running down her eye. So she's no stranger to like conflict. Yeah, it's not really often you get to see really cool merchant characters that pop in and out that are also badass. I wonder if she's ever get a moment like in the story where she actually has to fight or something, and turns out that she's a Kreese like gunslinger or something. Anjay healing character, I don't. Yeah. Surrogate Anjay. Her energetic voice seemingly comes through the terminal. She's as direct as always, as if any pleasantries would be disrespectful. Something that inspires a bit more confidence than those cans you sold me last time, judging by your tone. Let's hear it. It would be great if you found a bigger broker hub in the Yellow Zone or a natural quarry of collapsed pieces for me. Nothing as inconceivable as the products of your mind, but I can guarantee you won't be disappointed. I still have a variable treasure in the Yellow Zone for you. Oh, she saw me information. The call continues to buzz with static as she sends over coordinates and files. Have a look at what I've sent you. Let me have a look. Is this a trade center in the Yellow Zone? Formerly one of the Yellow Zone's many lesser settlements, and one that nearly faded from existence. In just a few years, though, this place has quickly risen up, and its name is Mokosh, spreading quickly among brokers. Ah, there it is. Mokoshu. So she's in Mokoshu. So finally we're gonna get to learn about what happened here, because whatever happened here was important, according to what they're talking about in Batsi's event. Alright, so interesting. So basically, it's a small settlement that previous which was going under, no one cared about it, then all of a sudden now it's become a prosperous out of nowhere. Okay. That's a little suspicious. Okay, we'll see what's going on there. I don't believe in quickly rising up nowadays. Yeah, something's been stewing there. There's no spontaneous erected morning market. The trade volume there is among the highest of all the Yellow Zone settlements, and many of its factories produce goods for the green and even white zones. The place is no doubt on the rise. Oh. Wow. Unfortunately, this place is not amongst her its favored lands. Due to the amount of daylight there, the establishment, the entire area rather, has little luck with agriculture. I reckon you would be able to find a fair few buyers over there. Oh, nice, so we could feed them. Food trade. We can establish a long-term cooperation. All of your problems won't be problems for much longer. The only problem here is that depending on what the cause is that's making this place profitable, because like in the Yellow Zones, like if a place is getting a lot of success, it usually means there's some dirty hands under it all. And if they set their sights on the dog community as like, hey, why are they suddenly producing all this food in the Yellow Zone? Like, how's that happening? That could draw the eyes of some rather unsavourable people. Well, now that you lay it out, this does sound like it's worth a shot. I mean, to fair now, the dolls have no choice, though. They need buyers. They're breaking down. I knew you would have the guts for it. Alright, how much is this gonna cost us? This information. You wouldn't have taken the top spot on brief bounty rankings. But damn, we're wanted number 1? The issue with doll discrimination, the doll residents take it, yeah. I interrupt Polititsa, she starts to poke fun at me. Okay, enough of that. Any more and I'm going to suspect that you're calling me just to sell me up for a bounty. How could I? I'm just hoping you aren't an old client. Oh, with Hansakivel's crazy eyes. You know, as cool as Podinitz is, I mean, I do trust her. I don't think she would sell us out. But she is... No, she would never sell us out because she's really respected amongst all the brokers, you know? And, you know, she's a firm believer that the reputation of a broker is everything. And if you betray the trust of, like, a client and things like that, that's going to spread like wildfire, and then no one's going to do business with you. And she's all about business, so... like what happened to that one dude? What was his name? He was a broker, and then he sold out some people, betrayed us even, and then he lost everything. I think he's still alive though. Instead of like killing him, to banish him and send him out to the desert, because he was working with like the Viagers and all that stuff, and like sabotaging people. God, what was his name? I forgot his name. But they just like banished him. But I have a feeling he'll be back. You helped out my business even with a price on your head. I would have to be an idiot to throw such a client away. Yeah, she's cool. If there's money for you, there'll be money for me, you know? That's the line right there. Polinitsa contacted me immediately after I became wanted and provided a variety of resources not easily accessible. She's one of the very few individuals deserving of my trust right now. Oh, he's investing in us. Alright, so she does have an eye for potential. That's why I think, I think she met MP5, briefly. You know, and she was approving of her, I think, if I remember right. So, yeah, okay, she's investing us. She's in for the long game. You don't need to say it. When have I ever done you wrong? By the way, you can relax. I know the position I'm in and I won't just go strolling in. Mm-hmm. It's good that you know yourself. A most plentiful harvest to you and Makoshu, then. With a simple farewell, Podinitsa prepares to cut the call, but she suddenly appears to think of something. Right. Is Mei-Ling with you? Oh, you want to talk to Mei-Ling? She's on Alamo. She's most likely doing her daily maintenance right now. You got something else to tell her? No, it's something else. Swords, yes? That'll be all for me. I was just gonna go talk to Mei-Ling then. Wonder what she wants with Mei-Ling. Interesting. I guess Mei-Ling often does business with her, because Kimana can't be doing it all the time. Like, Mei-Ling probably handles the negotiations. It's either her or Groza. Leaving you with that, she ends the call. Who knows whatever that was? I noticed Ildida's gaze still on me, and my mind returns to agricultural matters. I extend her an invitation. How about you come with me? If this deal goes through, the supply situation will probably be mostly taken care of. These crops you've put so much effort into can go somewhere too. That's a beautiful future you describe, and certainly an important matter for this place. But I must ask why. Oh. The power plant blares with an alarm before Ildida can finish. The alarm shrieks for the briefest moment before abruptly ceasing as if it had broken down. Alright, let's go find Fetusa. She knows what's going on. She's like monitoring everything. Don't tell me that it's broken too. Nah, it's not broken. There's a reason. Commander, it's Somi. No, Somi! Somi runs at us while waving her arms, trying to see something. Okay, she's here. I thought she was in danger. With the volume she can manage, though, I struggle to make out what she's saying. Oh, is she damaged? Only Massey hear her clearly when she gets closer. Oh no, oh, she's not damaged. Oh, exit 2, the north. Elid's a batch of... No more than that. Oh, horde. There's a horde. Lucky, I'm glad she's okay. She's so tiny! Look at her portrait compared to Ildrid. She's so small. The automatic defenses aren't functioning? She's so small. Mossa says defense systems are overloaded due to the age of the repeater. We're doing what we can for them. Also, defenses are not maintained either. Alright, well, I got a bunch of dolls. We'll handle it. Understand the situation. Prepare for combat, Somi. Oath it. We have a lot of dolls, we're fine. We have a gorilla. It's all we need. There, no more illness. That's taken care of. These internally competing demands certainly don't help the already dwindling stockpiles. Colonel, remember that? Yeah. Commander, what about what we discussed earlier? You inviting me to come too? Yeah. As the overseer of the doll community, wouldn't you feel more secure if the proceedings were conducted in your presence? Ah, Commander's teaching how to be a leader. Subtly, in a subtle way. I imagine that you're just interested as I am about this place. Just quick rise. Oh, are you going there with the commander, big sis? Dude, can Somi come? Can we bring Somi with us? Ulder contemplates while staring at Somi, speaking after a considerable pause. Let me bring Somi along. Yes. Let me bring Somi along then. If anything suddenly happens, we'll be able to protect you too. Ah, thank goodness. I love having Somi along. We'll also be able to bring along more crops of samples with another person coming with us. It's okay, Somi. You're used to traveling. We're good. Receiving no answer from either of us, Somi tilts her head to the side as her confusion deepens. You don't need to worry about my safety. Team Groza will be with me the entire way. I see. You'd like to take her to some place more vibrant for some relaxation, right? I smile and decide not to answer the question. I want to give Somi a little break. Somi does work really hard. Turn to the helpless Somi. Can we bring Mei Ling with us too, so those two can hang out? Somi, you should come along. You should have a space for more companions. It'll help you feel safer. Ulfrid turns to Somi as well, which makes Somi pinch the hem of her clothes nervously. Aw, she's shy. Wait, I can go with you and the commander? Then what about that? I mean, we have who's left. Latar is not much of a combat here, but Fetusin's here. Our other dolls will be here. I'll be notifying the other dolls in a moment to organize our resource uses plans. Things will operate as normal while I'm absent. Well, alright. But where are we going exactly? She's the Somi does need a vacation. Like, the doll community usually sends her out by herself to, scavenge for supplies. Before they did the agricultural thing. And she almost broke down out there. We were just so lucky to find her out in the middle of nowhere. If she hadn't had her lantern, or her lantern wasn't working, then she would have been lost. Wrote an invitation, a deeply impressed invitation whose heart has long since been rusted away by the sands of time. Oh. So small too compared to Podenitsa. So I'm almost at the 11th Peru. Chevnier, no, that's mine. You have your own food. Go collect your own food. The familiar yet strange name sparks something in Mei Ling. Her hand holding her terminal shakes somewhat. Oh, are we gonna get some of Mei Ling's backstory? We really don't know anything about her history, to be honest. Suppo, hello, welcome. Hey, and Pega, thank you, welcome. Yeah, we don't know anything about her, like where she came from or anything. The 11th Peru. What, so shocked you can't speak? Well, it's just been so long. Even though you bring back news occasionally, Miss Potitsa, this is the first time. to think that I might be able to meet an engineer from the 11th Bureau. Oh, okay, what's the 11th Bureau? A pleasant surprise to be sure. The 11th Mechanical Engineering Bureau's 7th Support Division has been helping out at Mokoshu. Maybe she used to be like part of like one of these engineering things. So Meiling's coming? Word on the street is that the senior engineer of their cohort this time once did relief work for the NSU. Perhaps you'd like to meet him. Aye. Okay. 1,000 emotions flood into Meiling's mind. Expectation, excitement, anxiety, and apprehension among them. What is it? It's that I think I might need a little while to mentally prepare myself. And I don't know whether they'll want to see me either. I know Meiling's a genius. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Oh, did Polanitsa pull some strings for her? The other piece of good news I have is that they've been looking for you too. Oh. I'm interesting. Oh, do they want to take Meiling away? Like recruit her? If I remember correctly, they prepared a gift for you. Some wine from their hometown. You might like it. Of course you'll like it. Of course you'll like it. Such a thing exists? Alright, she's not nervous anymore. Prom's alcohol, they'll win her over. Not only that, they seem to be short on manpower at the moment. If you're willing to help, I'm sure you would be handsomely paid. The 11th Bureau is known for their generosity, amongst other things. Your intelligence weren't always so reliable, Miss Potenza. I would have suspected that this was all part of some scheme. Or maybe you've been reliable all this time just to pull a big catch now. Choice is yours. Whether or not you see them is entirely in your hands. Oh, wow. Hopefully they don't try to poach Meiling. Dude, if we lost Meiling, like if she left Elmo, we're screwed. I've sent you the necessary details. You can contact them in advance if you'd like. Best of luck. What? That's a nice thing for her to do for Meiling. Only Meiling is left in the ops room to stew in her thoughts. Miss Podenitsa sure moves fast. Meiling hesitates for quite some time as she stares at the new name stored to her terminal. She doesn't work up the courage to make the call. They're calling her instead. Why is it ringing? I didn't make any call. Did she? Oh, it's the commander. Well, she got worked up for nothing. What do you mean, oh, it's the commander? Were you expecting someone else? Yeah. What is it, Commander? To be clear, I'm busy right now. If you have any more work for me, you can beat it. No, I'm not the type to just slap for you with work anyway. You do it all the time. You do it all the time, Commander. I'm taking ill-dated girls like Karlik and Somi with me to Bokoshu. The Elmo will be in your hands in the meantime. Oh, we're taking Karlik with us. Awesome. Can we bring Nemesis along too? She's... Oh, wow, we haven't taken Karlik out for a walk in a while. Oh, she knows Makoshu? She repeats the name as Potence's words reverberate in her mind. Well, she wants to go too, though. First fuse. Shadows lurk beneath the placid waters, and a single spark can detonate the entire night. How much is this? Oh shit, this is pretty big. This is pretty big. First fuse, okay. Confident UMP9. Alright, look at this place. Looks like some kind of... It's way too extravagant. Wow, so it's like an actual, like, nice-looking city in the ozone. That's rare. Hey, we finally arrive at Makoshu after crossing a vast desert. From afar, this place looks nothing short of a lurking metallic beast. A dome forged from metal covers sky, and the radiation nearby is kept out by the natural barrier of an aged dam. Several colossal elevators handle the flow of traffic, like giant metallic tendrils endlessly swelling and spitting out the surging crowds. The space is clear as day despite being underground. Painfully bright floodlights are arranged in rows, extending endlessly into the depths of the man-made foot discharge tunnel. The humdrum of music from advertisements resonates as the sharp tones of synthesizers stab into the eardrums like countless needles. It's underground, situated by a dam. Interesting. An exceptionally commercialized district is filled with the cries of countless vendors, all wearing the same numb tiredness on their faces. Folks of different accents and skin colors mix together before these stalls. Some argue over tiny differences in pricing with reddened faces, while others count the precious few coins in their possession with mechanical movements. All in all, a stark contrast to the vast wilderness outside the city. It is a trade city after all, but still, to see such prosperity in the Yellow Zone is shocking. Yeah, this amount of people has only been seen, like, I think the last time we saw this many people, like, doing stuff like this was at the broker festival, the fair. I've drifted through the Yellow Zones for 10 years with you, Commander, but a city like this is still a first. So Mailing was with the Commander, like, literally, like, right after the Commander left Griffin. Wow, that early, huh? I follow Mailing's gaze. Her attention isn't on the glaring electronic screens and tower economic districts, but fully focused on the granny out by that roadside. It's certainly strange to see that in the Yellow Zone. But the thing I'm more interested in at the moment is... Why'd you come along anyway, Mailing? Wanted a holiday? Oh, she's here. A stall by the roadside draws to him his attention and she separates from the group with a talk. Oh, don't get lost. I'm going to take a look over there. I'll be back later. Was this going to be anything other than a holiday? If we take out the crop samples in your bags, there's probably nothing but sunglasses and sun hats left over. She's about business. This is crucial luggage. Besides, I'm not here for a holiday either. Like I told you, Commander, I'm here because of my own work arrangements. She pats the backpack on her shoulders filled with all of her tools. She came here especially for an engineer who, she claims, has prepared a gift for their a gift of their hometown's fine wine for her. Even without her mentioning it, I figured she must be looking for information about her parents. Oh. This fellow townsman of Mailings appears to be a senior engineer at the Love Baru. Oh, okay, so wherever this 11th Baru, wherever the headquarters, wherever they came from, they're from the same hometown where Mei Ling came from. And Mei Ling doesn't know what happened to her parents. Dude, so how old was Mei Ling when the commander met her? She's an adult, right? So she must be like at least... No, she's not very old either. She's like in her 20s, you know? So he must have found Mei Ling when she was like a teenager. I don't know exactly how old Mei Ling is. It might not be so bad for Mei Ling to meet him here. Can we send some of the Mei Ling just to keep her safe, just to make sure? Since everyone was going, it shouldn't be too much trouble to have me tag along. And hey, Miss Mei Ling, they've even got band collab t-shirts here. They're the rare kind too, editions I can't get elsewhere. She found a death metal. She found death metal song. Mei Ling follows Somi after hearing the call, and they wander off toward the naughty peddling outlet selling a smorgasbord of curiosities. Might as well take it as a holiday. Let's take the chance to relax a little. There really has been too much going on lately. But I have to remind all of you to remain alert. Remember who you are right now and don't expose yourself. I think it's you and a big risk for the commander to be out here. She should have sent like a proxy. That includes you, Mei Ling. That applies to you most of all of us. Most out of all of us, Commander. Somi, help me keep that merchant where he is. The shopping. Mei Ling and Somi dive into the store, leaving me behind to go over our current identities. Again, with the dolls still around me. That's cool. Finally, Mei Ling gets to hang out with Somi again. It's been so long. They get along really well. The uncrowned kings of tomatoes. Successful brokers and produce specialists of Southern Sarn. It's also family. It is currently enthusiastically expanding into the western area. In other words, we have a whole lot of money and nowhere to spend it. Uncrowned kings of tomatoes. Right, and our business is a family one. You are respectively my youngest sister and oldest sister, and... Oh, who's the older, the older sister? Daughter? Are you the daughter? Who's the daughter? Who's the sister? Who's the oldest sisters? I want to know what else then. Daughter? Koza watches as the gears in my head get stuck and kindly drops me a reminder. She looks at Mei Ling and Somi with a smile, and the duo busy themselves picking out wares. Sko's asking for a family? It's not a child anymore. Mei Ling is an engineer who can stand on her own now. He also... So she grows a kind of views Mei Ling as like a daughter then. Her words remind me of when we first met Mei Ling years ago. Kurozo's in the mood to crack jokes for once, a rare sight considered every circumstances. But us having very few opportunities to be alone with each other, I can't help but tease her a little. If we're getting into character, however, it might not be bad to make her the child. Kurozo's wife. So Mei Ling's the wife. So Mei Ling is the daughter, okay. Commander, you look a little too young to be Mei Ling's guardian. Then how about you remind me of the other characters we're playing? See, yes, Kurozo's in a good mood with a smile on your face. I can't help but enter holiday mode myself. I continue on the topic. You should remember who your partner is this time, right? Goza wants to be the wife? Shouldn't changes the more to ask that question. I think it was. Oh, you better answer right. If it... Don't say anyone other than Groza. I remember, but I'm not sure whether I should answer that at the sight of the expression on Groza's face. Kurosa's not supposed to be the wife for this? It is my honor. The character of the commander's partner has been left to me this time for the sake of convenience and entering various business-adjacent scenarios. I will do everything in my power to fulfill my duties. Kurosa, what's with that look in your eyes? Kurosa wants to be the wife. She doesn't want Older to be the wife. Aww, she's jealous. Older answers the question for me with good intentions, but her voice trails off as she perceives the invisible sparks between Kurosa and me. She wants to be the wife. Just let her be the wife. I see how it is, Commander. That's a threat. There. He's smiling, being gentle about it, but that's like, yeah, you're gonna get punished later. Hyugin gets sleep on the couch. I used to be responsible for these roles, you know? Oh no, the guilt trip. She's guilt tripping. She's guilt tripping. Her RP position has been taken, yeah. Oh no. She looks at me with a smile bearing a deep meaning. Kurosa doesn't typically take these things too so seriously with her personality though. He must be saying this just to ease the mood. Just make her the wife. Bohlit doesn't know that. He has her pig. He's squeezing her. Bohlit get feeling stressed out. Even if she looks the same as she always does, I catch her placing one hand behind her back, running her fingertips over something in her palm. Bohlit's getting stressed. She's getting stressed out now. She's squeezing her stress relief pig. What are you quipping about? We're just about taking out Danny's to make things easier. Leader, like we talked about last time, it's good to have a change of character sometimes too. You can't always play the same role. Oh man. A woman as pretty as her can be a little selfish as a treat. Carol shields me behind herself as she speaks. Her bunny ears sway in the wind, and I wonder how I previously failed to realize how comforting the sight of her figure is from behind. Alright, yeah, she's rounding people down. That's true. Perhaps taking the role of the commander's oldest sister will help me gain a greater understanding of her. Okay. Carol kind of defused the situation. Good save. Okay, so Groza's the older sister. I place a hand on Karolik's shoulder and gravely give her a pat. So I guess Karolik is the younger sister? Karolik, aren't you going to take a look around? There looks to be a lot of stuff here you can't get over at the doll community. The mission's not finished yet, is it? Why are you so keen on to mess around like the others, Commander? She's focused, as expected from a gladiator doll. Look, Karolik, aren't those bunny ears over there rather nice? I've never seen those models before. Oh, there we go. That's her weakness right there. Bunny ear shopping. Really? Oh, where? What? Wait, hold on. I don't remember asking you. I'm not interested in that stuff at all. Just who's the one having a holiday ear, Commander? Oh, she's interested. She wants to look at the bunny ears. Oh, that's funny. But whatever, I'm going to check that place out if you're going to be like this. Tell me immediately if anything happens. She's excited. The little giddiness in her voice. Without another word, Karolik also plunges into the multi basket of goods on sale. I take a brief look around. This market is unprecedentedly large as far as the yellow zones go, but there are precious few stalls selling produce around here. The offerings on display from the few open vegetables and fruit stalls cannot be compared to the fine crops of the doll community. Oh, we're gonna run these guys out of town. Once you start selling you produce here, these poor vendors are not gonna make any money. Let's take over the produce market here. I think the market here is going to be considerable. Then, Madame Broker, will you be perusing the goods with your sister, whom we have relied on since your early days? That passive aggressiveness is so cute. She's like, yeah, she's just reminding the commander, yeah, I've been with you from the very beginning, so are we going to go shopping together or what? That's funny. Oh, that passive aggressiveness right there. Whom you have relied on since your early days? That's right, Commander. You always advise others to relax, but you're constantly high-strung yourself. Writs come from you, Uldid. Since we set off, you've squeezed that rubber pig of yours a few dozen times, haven't you? I'll leave her alone. She's not used to this sort of thing. If I remember what Latara said correctly, that's one of her stress toys. Oh, don't embarrass her. We can't have our potential collaborators seeing that, right? Oh, she take a breather just to relax for a little bit. Shockwave touches the tip of her nose. Strictly speaking, that's only the second time. I'm a bit nervous, though. Most people aren't like you, Commander. Oh. Her gaze lands on the store that Suomi immediately entered. I sigh and turn to Groza, who's by my side. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Oh? Just to the left of that store, I clearly see several people lurking nearby. They're holding makeshift firearms made of miscellaneous parts. Their rusted shells glistening with bottled light. Oh, they're dolls? Or is it their firearms that are rusty? I love to enjoy my holiday, but those two might be in danger. Being dragged is such an incident just as we arrive in Mukoshi is hardly a good omen. However, before I can even think through the situation, Ulder's hand is already on her sword's grip. These are the humans I'm familiar with, completely dominated by emotion, ready to commit themselves to violence they do not understand. Easy enough to tell from their expressions. I wonder if they're like local security or a local gang. We shuffle a few steps towards that direction and get a proper look at their faces. Sucked cheeks, swollen skin, and feeble bodies. But more striking still are their expressions, hollow and wavering gazes as if they had totally lost their ability to focus. They're the very spitting image of madness and self-abandonment. Sounds kinda like Paradise cultists. I began observing the surroundings just a moment ago. It's not just them that they're struggling to focus. Looks like there are a considerable number of people in the city who are mentally compromised. Okay, not good. I look around and confirm Groza's statement. In the bustling vibrance of the crowd, many of the people here wear a similarly strange expression, including the vendors and the idlers on the side of the street. Oh, maybe they're like drug addicts. They're junkies. Makeshift flintlocks? Maybe. It's Vegas. It's Vegas. Thank you for the coolant. They're about to get moving. Wonder what's going on here. Looks like a heist, or maybe robbery. We candle a mailing to fall into danger. Prepare to suppress. Oh, shit, okay. So the criminals. Gunshots ring out inside the store. The individuals we noticed earlier quickly pick up their weapons and rush in. The surging sound of screaming immediately fills the air. Oh, they are robbers. How many times has it been this week? I told you we should have driven them out. Oh, shit. These lower castes soon being built out on this layer. Locked them up already. Oh, so there's multiple layers. Oh, they have guns. Where are the goddamn oath sworn? What happened to all the tax money we paid? Somi Mei-Ling are not among the masters we see fleeing from the site. I mean, Somi could protect Mei-Ling. Somi should be able to handle these situations, but Mei-Ling is flesh and blood. Commander, get ready to suppress. Groza Uldred, prepare for combat. Zento Jinbi. So there's different levels to this place. The local said there's a lower level, and up, I guess, in the upper level, like a caste system. And Old Sworn is the local security, so that he have very like old freaking stuff going on here. Napa, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. That's a crazy combination of emotes. Oh, who's this? Oh, look at that hair color. It's a little girl. The situation has been taken care of, Mr. George. Who's this kid? Cool hairstyle. And the color. The cast doesn't continue for long. As one would expect, a squad of armed personnel named Old Sworn quickly move out to the settlement to settle the commotion, not unlike a well-secured green zone. Judging for their movements, they've clearly received rather comprehensive training. Oh. What are you doing, Thea? He looks like a boat captain. Seiya. Oh, it's Seiya! So really? If you use translate people around, they think that the answer is Seiya. That'd be so freaking funny, Seiya. If those of you who don't know who Seiya is, and among the Girls Frontline community, Seiya is like #1 Somi fan, like hardcore. That's funny. Since her name is, let me listen to how he pronounces her name. I mean, it's Dea here, but we'll see. That's a cool hairstyle. Look at that. It's like gray, then fades to blue. I like that. But it's not like just blue. It's like different shades. It's like a lighter and then a darker at the tips. That's really cool. The woman named Thea looks at those put on the ground with some uncertainty. Those executing the robbery with guns in hand just a moment ago are now restrained by the Makoshi with the sword. On your knees, hands by your head. God, you traitors, George's dongs. I guess George is like the king here? Ooh. Wow, kill us already, jeez. It's not that bad, dude. Hurling indignities will not improve your situation. Facts. You don't have the right to simply die after consuming so many resources. Prepare to repent. Oh shit. Very stoic, this one. Has a merciless tendencies, I suppose. The sounds of resistance gradually fade as the Old Sworn crack down, but the look on their belligerent eyes becomes murderous. They stare at the man in stately garb with this death-like obsession, as if he's the target of some long-standing grudge. The man, however, only has enough attention to spare for Thea. Okay. There would have been a chance to repentance if they were simply uncooperative. However, making a mockery of the order of Makoshu before our guests is unforgivable. Get rid of them. Oh, was he in Kellum? Right here? Yes, Mr. George. Oh, I should have kept your mouth shut. Don't try to unneeded attention to yourself. You're #1 most wanted. Don't go, it's dangerous. My shot is a moment too late. In a single moment, the blibs all receive a bullet to the head. Dang! They cease all movement on the ground, the scent of their viscera mingling with gunpowder and spreading through the district air. Ooh, public execution right there. That's definitely a setting example for everyone else not to, like, commit crimes. Good lord. I mean, barbaric, but I mean, if things like this happen, like if people are committing like a clear crime in public that have a legitimate, they can legitimately put lives of others in danger, and they handle it on a street like this, I don't think you'd see very many robberies ever again. Perfectly good organs they could have harvested. True. Predators would have been so disappointed in this, needless waste of resources. Thea doesn't hesitate. It's evident that she is used to such scenarios. She neatens her gloves and continues her work as if the corpses on the ground aren't there, and she acts as if she hadn't heard my call. All taken care of, and apologies for my oversight. I thought we still had vacancies in the underground prisons. And hey, underground prison is full? Prison space has never been an issue to you. Also, jail space. If these people are encountered again, shoot them on sight regardless of who they may be. There will be no riots in the districts of Mukoshu. It would hurt our business. Dang. Iron Fist. The woman named Thea lowers her head in silence, her countenance hidden from view. If that is her will. Daisha's very robotic. She reminds me of, like... Cece. Cecilia Embergreen. A white-blue version. Do not make me remind you again. I wonder if that's his daughter or something. Yan's expression remained unmoving the entire time. Whether she apologized, lowered her head, or was lost in perplexity. If there was anything that indicated any emotion, it would be her hand that periodically moved to caress the accessory on her person. She could be a doll. She can be a doll. She might be. Finished with his rebukes, the man named George turns his attention to me. My guest from afar. The way you gave your orders just now was most notable. Ooh, so he's paying attention. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a new track. Leaving his point half unfinished, he takes a look at Ultradid. A hint of a smile appears beneath his cruel eyes. Oh. Does he know her? Oh shit. This is pretty nice. I like this. And so are those who travel with you. I assume you must be the reason I'm here today. Where's the beat drop? Is there a beat drop? Because I feel like it's still going to center. His lips jerk into a smile. I must say that I did not foresee owing you a debt for assisting us with these terrorists before we even begin to discuss business. You know me. Of course, the uncrowned king of tomatoes, successful brokers and produce specialists of Southern Slime, the Sosa family, who is currently enthusiastically expanding into the western area. That's exactly what we said. Oh, did you overhear our conversation? What? Oh, he sees right through us. I think he already knew. They must be your family members. That was the report I had received. He remembers, with pitch, even better than I do. Oh, remembers the pitch. It is an honor to be remembered by one such as you. You must be the overseer of this place with how knowledgeable you appear. Oh, is he the hot outro? Foremost leader, to be clear, but you may call me George. Someone who established themselves in the ozone through agriculture has the right to do so. Focus. So he values that? Okay. My family seeks to show you the utmost sincerity in this collaboration. As you can see, everyone responsible for the production and trade of our produce is present, along with me and my older sister and older and younger sisters, partner, and daughter. There's two of them who are currently all shopping. Xiaomi is also our daughter. Your family and your daughters too. This trip is considerable. Adopted. Those in our line must acclimate to traveling across the zones one day, as you know. Prudent assessment. A most imperceptible sliver of skepticism travels to his eyes, but his lips are ready to smile with a sudden realization. My mutual friend Polnitsa emphasized to me that you are to be well treated. I am told that you are our most esteemed client of the brokers. Okay. Esteemed is an overstatement. Pulimsa made a hefty sum of me taking more than her fair share. Introducing me to a contact as prestigious as you is a rebate of sorts from her. No doubt used to such flattery, he smiles faintly and moves onward. The judgmental look on his face eases. Okay, so we have a common contact with Pulinitsa, so that should give us some leeway, some grace, you know? Mr. George, preparations for the banquet are complete. Shall I escort our guests to the hotel? Damn, her clothes are so fancy. Data suddenly interjects in our conversation, having finished directing the squad's scene cleanup. George only motions for silence, quite unsatisfied with her interrupting him. He instructs her to leave. Looks like some of my words do get there. I'm told that your family has a plot of land as large as Makoshu dedicated to planting tomatoes. He questions me as we walk. His smile is exceptionally bright, almost bright enough to make one forget about the prying nature of his words. Yeah, you can't trust this dude. This guy's dangerous. The yellow zones have no lack of land. The issue isn't the area, but the distribution of fertilizer and sunlight. Our family has some tricks to alleviate the issues at hand. I mentioned the experimental fields over at the dock community. I've at least grasped the basics of agriculture after trying to keep up with everyone else. That is indeed the case. I would really like to know how you accomplished this. We have tried as well, but our results were less than desirable. Oh, that's dangerous. He's gonna want to know how we do it. He's gonna want to know where the dock community's at. Oh, but this really is no place to chat. Let us end our pleasantries here. He smiles glowingly, and after thinking for a moment, he produces an invitation letter, more ornate than something that should be appearing the also, and places it in my hand. Look at me, almost forgetting about important affairs. Yeah, what is this? I value our cooperation and enjoy making friends. Of course, parties and balls are a necessity for any guest of mine. However, it is my feeling as the host that you encountered such disorder in Makoshu. So please receive my hospitality for the time being. We shall begin with this welcome ball. How about it? I am certain that such an arrangement will be most fitting for your family. He doesn't believe us for an instant that we have relations with as a family. He takes a long, deep look at my family, knowing a smile spreading across his lips. The discomforting look on his face makes me doubt whether or not he really has a passion for these parties and balls he speaks of. Nah, this is all performative. He's setting up something. Even if he smiles like he were my childhood friend reuniting with me after many years, I will never forget the ruthlessness in which he ordered the deaths of those people mere moments ago. I'm sure he knows that too. Or are you not so fond of such social occasions, perhaps? This is an invitation, not a necessity. If our guests respect us, they will receive nothing but the best in return. It's a test? Examining our exquisite patterning of foil stamping on the invite, I feel that I might as well give Groza a chance to relax. You worry too much. You might not be aware of our other monkey here. Oh, what is it? I do hope it's not something like Sarni's dancing queen. You will know when the time comes. I'm looking forward to discovering Makoshu. I hope your ball will not disappoint me. George visibly relaxes as I accepted his invitation. I can guarantee it will be nothing but the finest yellow zones have to offer. Now, if you will excuse me. A moment, Mr. George. Could I wander around the premise as a cooperative partner of yours? My sister is rather fond of shopping and I could use the opportunity to take stock of the economic environment here. Okay. I can arrange a briefing for you, though. It would be significantly more efficient. Nah, we got super own eyes. If I may speak frankly, I guess you're at the surroundings. There's much that could be improved in terms of how the needs of the underprivileged are addressed. Judging from the clothing and equipment, they seem to be in dire straits. Not that there's anything new to people like us who operate in the yellow zones. Uh-oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Well, you've caught me. Wherever should we start? He doesn't care about that. Our family has their own processes, but before that, my partner wishes to see Mokoshi's most luxurious hotel first. If it's not too much trouble, Mr. George, might you accompany us there? But Aldrid's already thinking. She's like, oh, yeah, my partner. I'm partners with the commander, woo. Sure. It'd be a terrible host to have you manage these affairs yourself. Oh, I would be a terrible host. I prepared a deluxe roof suite for you. I intended to escort you there after the ball, but now is no problem either. Damn, you want to do the ball right now? Jeez. You are most generous to us, Mr. George. After you. He's like playing the part of being, polite, but he doesn't have that kind of vibe, though. George raises his hand and makes an inviting gesture, ignoring the hints of braggadocio in his voice. We follow him deep into the winding streets. Quite noticeably, even as George proceeds with their easy steps, people in Street Hall display expressions similar to armed criminals. Oh, they don't like him. He's so basically he's probably like a tyrant here. People don't like him at all. His pride does some of the heinous things aside from just killing robbers in the streets. And probably taxing people like mad because that one vendor was complaining about that. Where's all the taxes going to? There's no security here. Lightless night. There's no day or night here, no moon or stars, only darkness. Oh, damn. After George left us at the hotel, we tidied ourselves up before we stepped out into the street. Because of the work Mei Ling mentioned previously, she was so keen to come here that she made preparations to come here by herself. For Stevie's sake, however, we ended up deciding to come together. This place sure is a contrast from the hotel. Is the hotel underground? Like deeper underground? What the heck is this? I can't help but exclaim at the difference between the two environments. Inside the lavishly grand hotel, everyone present seems radiant and lively. There were smiles on their faces as natural as those in any White Zone resident, and the rooms were decorated with similar finery. There were even some carefully chosen little gifts laid out for us. On the other hand, the street we now find ourselves on is filled with those taken by pain or madness. Seeing as our goal is to survey this area, though we do not need to see all the places Makoshi has to offer. Better to get more complete understanding of this place. Yeah. Uludit and Sumir are off preparing for the ball and tallying up the cops we brought. Only Rosa and Carolic are with me, but Mei Ling appears a little off compared to yesterday. She's constantly looking around us, searching for something. Don't worry, I'll protect you if anything happens. Mei Ling's preparations might have been mistaken for uncertainty regarding the security of this place. Carolic tries to comfort everyone in her own way. Commander, it seems like you don't trust that man named George at all. I wouldn't. Does anyone? Do you? I can't help but feel that this place isn't quite so simple. Have you noticed that even with the most luxurious hotel here, it's still a little It's probably bugged. Not glamorous enough? It's not quite what you'd find in the green zones, but still pretty good, right? There are no issues at all with it. It's perfectly up to the green zone standards, human. But the only place where we could find goods for daily use was the hotel. There aren't any summer shops in the area. Ooh. Okay. So it is like a caste system. So I guess the really rich people are upper echelons of the society here. Get all the good stuff, like exclusively brought to them, and then whatever's left over, and all the crappy things are sold on the street. Maybe a trade zone, but the only businesses we see being conducted is in this place where we came in. Don't imagine that the high trade volume Polinus mentioned takes place entirely in that place. Okay. So all the good stuff is being traded somewhere else, sure. Away from the public. Or at least the general public. So you mean there's trade going on someplace we can't see? She surveys its surroundings and takes in the sight of the dilapidated district in sharp contrast to the hotel. Oh, chappie, this place. I wouldn't be caught dead doing business here. That's where the problem is. We continue moving forward as we travel through the broken buildings. The street is maybe only 1/5 as well lit as the street where the hotel sits. Only a few scattered light sources illuminating the silhouettes of our surroundings. Jeez. Wow, it's like the tourist area, and then else, it's like a Laris tourist area in like a third world country or something, and then clearly across the street, it's a shanty town or something. That's kind of like the vibes I'm getting. We decided to escort her together to the meeting, as we were totally unwilling to let Mei Ling move around the city by herself under any circumstances. It would serve as a part of our investigations into the city anyway. Mei Ling opposed this overly protective course of action immediately, but she still clings onto my arm tightly, feeling a little fearful. This place's power supply is definitely lacking compared to what we saw when we just taught here. I wouldn't trust her to be by herself. She'd probably get jumped and robbed. A lot of the power is acquired from underground illumination, but this is ridiculous. It's incredibly dangerous to live and work in these conditions. So the power is probably being rerouted somewhere like either deeper underground, or to another sector that's like walled off or something. As unrealistic as expecting good lighting in the L zones is, the other party asked Mei Ling to meet them here. It's kind of suspicious to meet them in like the Shida's place. I condemned George's pretentious generosity deep down as I consider whether I should tell Mei Ling to give up on this request from her fellow townsmen. So I was controlling a thought, the path ahead grows brighter. Oh, a light turning on? The power's back on? Oh, I must be the engineers. They work on the power. No. This is the work of a natural lighting system. Only a small portion of this is artificial. Oh. A circular glass dome above us gives us a gentle light. Oh, the reflecting light. Okay. It's not nighttime. It's daytime still. As faint as it is, the light extending down the street softens its sharp outlines. Looks like we've blamed George wrongly. No, that wouldn't. Nah. Oh, light pipes. It must be a pain to set those up underground. Interesting. Light pipes are hardly a rare technology. It's no rarity for underground shelters in the L zones to use light pipes for illumination. The deployment of them on such a large scale, however, is a considerable work of engineering. The lighting system here has been carefully constructed to acquire light from the outside, Combine it with artificial lighting that fills the gaps on overcast days and nighttime. A baseline level of brightness is maintained with energy consumption at cost-value ratio taken into account. Is that a real thing? Light pipes? Is that a real thing? Looking out to closely, this layout is perfect. Illuminated by the soft lights, we spot several people undertaking survey work. They're dressed in uniformed workwear, and they give off a different air than the agitation and dread found amidst the residents of Makoshu. A busy sense of fulfillment surrounds them, yet a certain tiredness mixes itself in. That must be the 11th Buru. Noticing a bizarre group of individuals, one of them that appears most like the leader approaches us. Oh, jeez. The guy looks kind of creepy, though. Mainly. Oh, he knows her. Yeah, it looks kind of creepy, but okay. Yeah, but I think the details differ from what's shown here. Okay, so light pipes are at the end. I've never heard of those before. The other party is that amiable old man, in stark contrast with the city's other residents. His eyes are bright, and he carries himself with vigor. He identifies Mei Thing with a single look and carries himself calmly. His subtle gaze stays on me for a moment before he nods politely and turns back to Mei Ling. Looks like he's the client who arranged a meeting with Mei Ling, but her reaction is somewhat delayed, maybe because he's unfamiliar with such situations. Are you speaking to me? He looks like a careful man, and he does, doesn't he? Oh, apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dr. White, Senior Engineer of the 11th Mechanical Engineering Bureau. Bailing pulls out her terminal as the man speaks and seems to be comparing something. After a brief moment, he exclaims with a sudden realization. Tell me, Lee. I love it when she gets excited. Yeah, do you know? I'm still worried about Mei Ling, so I don't let my guard down. I take a step forward to stand next to her. She still seems to be doubting and questioning how she should express herself, but she manages to get something out after some considerable thought. I suppose, yeah, this is the person I told you about, Commander. Engineer that I shared a hometown with. Do you know him? Like, did you grow? Well, he's much older. You must be the Elmos commander. You are easy enough to identify. Seeing that Mei Ling is hesitant, he removes his protective gloves and offers to me a handshake before I question him. His sleeve is nearly stained with machine oil, and his hands still bear marks made by cabling. I wonder if it's due to his similar appearance to Mei Ling, but I don't feel any antagonism towards him. Could have been like, well, if that was his old teacher, then she would have recognized him right off the bat, you know? But yeah, maybe her hometown is like a town of engineers. No one of those things. I don't know any commander, I'm afraid. I would still offer him my hand, as even though I deny my identity. Yeah, you don't know who's could be listening. My name is by no means suitable to bring up in spontaneous conversation, but he does not treat me like a wanted criminal and offers me the same civility. Don't worry, I won't do anything to jeopardize your interests. Only wanted to see Mei Ling, Commander. Maybe it's like a friend of her parents or something. I turn to Mei Ling, seeking her opinion. She nods. Yes, Miss Ponitz introduced me. Something about assisting with the work here in Makoshu. Maybe she'll learn more things, more skills. He's from a seasoned engineer. He turns to the engineer after explaining the situation to me. What sort of project did you need my assistance with? You've seen all of it already. What are your thoughts on such work? Dr. White turns somewhat to the side, gesturing us to look behind him. The light we were so thankful for a moment ago comes from the most important illumination system on this side of the city. The work that Mei Ling was about to accept was related to this the whole time. Light pipes? The lighting system here was constructed by you? Damn, on the huge scale, huh? The elderly man shakes his head with a smile. He only tosses a look of praise backwards to the team working behind him. The gathering of sunlight here requires an understanding of the geography, and the design still needs to be drafted by a local. I only initiated the project. I wonder how this is gonna play into the overall story. This must have some kind of importance. Did George invite you here? That's a good question. The 11th Brew and Mokoshi established a corporate relationship many years ago. An invitation from George wasn't necessary. Okay. So they have like a partnership. I mean, it's just Minyon's work and stuff, so Prados need his permission. In any case, it's not like the current Mukoshi wants to be on the 11th Brew's bad side. True, because to maintain the lights, to keep the lights running, you don't want to piss off the people who are doing that. I look at his jacket and I find the 11th Brew's mark, and even the organization's operational goals emblazoned on it. A relief, effort-free mentoring goals. If I'm remembering correctly, the files Pulnitz provided me mentioned that the dam Mukoshi depends on for its existence was constructed by the 11th Brew for free. Damn, a whole dam? So does this mean you're providing relief to this place as a charity? It sounds strange, I know, but I think it is necessary. Okay. Mukoshi's sun only reaches its surface, but its roots deep in the earth still need light to grow. Even if the light is borrowed. So I guess he's thinking of mirrors in the pipes or something. That sounds meaningful enough for me. Rather, please let me join you. She's excited. He leaps at the opportunity, even forgetting the fear in her heart as she stops holding tight onto me. You really are like your mother. He does know her parents. Oh, I want to know about her parents. Hey, moment, Mei-ling. I have something I'd like Dr. White to clarify first. I stopped Mei-ling from getting ahead of herself. Perhaps she hasn't discovered the trick yet. Rather than a side job, this request is more akin to an interview. Yeah. Does he want to take her away? Old man in front of us is surely hoping that Mei-ling will return to the organization her parents came from, which isn't necessarily a bad thing for her. The 11th Brew's work is no doubt meaningful and would make proper use of her talents. I'd come to the resolution that Mei-ling would be the one to make the decision herself. I would only make sure that she's not tricked or misinformed. Oh, so the command is okay if Mei-ling left. And that'd be so hard for Elmo though. Oh, what do you want to know? Forgive me if this is intrusive, but could you provide proof of your identity? I don't mean to be distrustful, but these matters concern Mei-ling. I'm sure you understand how I'm feeling with how important she is to you as well. And as you have seen, taking on identities at this times necessarily Makoshu just some doing. His approachable smile doesn't lessen all as I put forth my suspicions. There'll not be a problem at all. In fact, I expected exactly as much. Here are more documents. You may verify them as you like. We have no need to hide our identities. Larry, he's honest. It's a rare thing, and hopefully he's not tricking me. He passed me an aged engineer certification from the 11th Brew. The leather covers are visibly aged yet well preserved, and it silks off a gentle gleam in the light. I can tell you to your documents well. The 11th Brew's documents are quite plain, speaking about nothing but the organization's glory and meaningful history. Alongside the 11th Brew's certifications are state-sec issued to URNC special certifications. Nothing I haven't seen before. Oh, wow, so they're associated with everything, basically. His identity is guaranteed by the URNC, and his safety is ensured by the state-sec with his ultra-high security clearance. Damn. This guy's up there, then. Is that all? I'd be happy to answer any questions I can. Are you trying to steal mailing from us or trying to poach? Yeah. Seriously, Commander, making all this fuss for my sake, are you finally treating me as someone important? You're always been important, Mailing. What do you mean? The Texas swallow, she's kind of like whispering it. Mailing peeks at me and mumbles lightly. I swear she's swallowing ever so slightly. For the sake of fairness, I will make my stance clear as well. You must be ready as well, Commander. Oh, you want to take her with her? With him? Of course, I don't mind. We both have Mailing's interests in mind. Oh. But what you just said then, do you know Mailing's parents? Yeah. As this topic is brought up, Mailing becomes a million times more nervous than she was previously. She starts pinching at her clothes. Shin and Aichi, oh, members of the 7th Division. They came with me to NSU after World War III to assist in relief efforts. They were important, valued members of the 11th Bureau. Oh, that's her name of her parents. Shen and Aichi. 7th Division. Oh. And so, when they gave themselves for something larger than themselves, making sure that Mei Ling would be safe was a duty we could never reject. Oh wow, I didn't expect to learn more about Mei Ling's history in this event. Then why now? Yeah, it's been 10 years. Oh, she's about to cry. A barely perceptible hint of hurt creeps into Mei Ling's tone. Mei Ling is a tennis representative, Chinese Braid Games. She has mentioned, the early 20s, so it's been 10 years. The commander, she was with the commander since she was like maybe like an early teen or something, probably. But how did they meet, I wonder? The vehicle you boarded was never easy to find, and we were always short on manpower. Oh, they were looking for her. When we located you via broker's network, you already became an engineer in your own right and always appeared rather busy. So we chose not to intervene directly and decided to only extend a helping hand when you needed help. Is that how we're getting so many supplies, even though we're broke? Are they like sending us, giving us like mad discounts or something? You've done well, child. You've taken everything upon yourself. Engineering runs in their family blood, I guess. If your parents could see how you've managed, I'm sure they would be proud. And unless they pray die, then your parents are probably dead, maybe. Huh? Then can you tell me more about my father and mother? Yeah, where are they? Are they alive? Of course, as much as you'd like. Everything that's about them must be recorded in a gallery back at home. You can come back and have a look if you'd like. Okay, so they're probably gone. Okay, if it's just records, then they're probably gone. Dang, did they pass away in the humanitarian efforts then? Something bad must have happened. Elids, perhaps? Rayagers, something? Work accident? Oh, is she gonna go? Is Mei Ling going away for a little while? Don't you want to see our hometown? Damn. That's a lot. She needs to think about it. I already know how Mei Ling would answer. After all, I've seen her ruminating with her parents' notebook in hand on more than one occasion. I mean, does it have to be permanent? I mean, yeah, go with her. Go with them. Go seek what you need. Get closure if you need it. instead of just staying on the elbow and wondering all your life, you know? So this is good for her. I mean, it would suck for us, but you know, we gotta take care of Millie. But now she hesitates. The answer that shouldn't leave her mouth an innocent turns into silence about her lips. All I can do now is what is best for Mei Ling. I'm sorry, but I'd like to know exactly what her work would entail. We're like a protective parent right now. Mei Ling lightly tugs at my clothing. Perhaps frustration by me speaking on her behalf without permission, was simply hoping to direct the conversation herself. Maybe a mix of both. She had looked unhappy with Mei Ling was making her own decisions. Yeah, but you put me in we're like basically her caretakers and her guardians. She's some overworkville. Workville. Yes, the name of her town. And the files are stashed away in the server room, and I've always wondered why Micah hid them like that. Oh, really? All I hope is that you will make her choice once everything has been made clear. A conversation with a third party will help her gain more objective perspective. The other details aside, I must know how safe all of this is. True. Operational safety will be guaranteed on an organizational level. Our agreement with Makoshi is exceptionally solid, and even the URNC would have to respect it. Got his shit together. As for the rest, after this project is complete, she'll become part of the Special Research Unit and will not be assigned to relief work. That I can guarantee you, Commander. Dang it. He's already talking as if she already left. Well, it's good to know. Special Research Unit will not be assigned to relief work. So in other words, they're saying that she's looking to be sent out into the field so she won't be at risk getting, like, harmed by, you know, Elliot's criminals, whatever it may be. Okay, that's good. My exceptions become reality as less of a shock than expected. Groza and Carol grow restless with a sudden realization, and they look at me nervously as if waiting for me to turn him down. Not our choice. If we really cared for Mei Ling, we wouldn't like try to sway her. For Groza and the others, Mei Ling is more like family than just a companion. Same goes for me too. Yeah, and their livelihood, if they break or need maintenance, Mei Ling's the one that does it. Still, I don't plan on changing my mind, and I don't plan on intervening with Mei Ling's own decision. After it's complete? Mei Ling appears confused for a moment, but she reacts quickly and gets nervous again. I more or less understand now. The load brewer's gone real cold as times to take Mei Ling, isn't it? I haven't even extended a formal invitation yet, Commander. But I do hope that Miss Mei Ling Shen will join the Bureau. That's her full name? Mei Ling Shen. Her last name is Shen. That's her full name, Mei Ling Shen, no? Her last name is Shen. Oh, that's cool. Well, I want to save that. Oh, her full name. But it's awesome. Me, you working at the Lone Bureau? Is that your dream? It may or may not be the thought that her parents once worked for here that comes to her mind, but Mei Ling looks both expectant and troubled. Don't worry, we'll give you plenty of time to think about it. Just don't need to give me an answer right now. You can take this project as a trial. If you like what we do, you can change your mind at any time. Okay, so it's not like a sealed deal. That's good. After soothing Mei Ling's emotions, Dr. White turns to me to ask for my thoughts. What do you think, Commander? Well, to Mei Ling, considering Mei Ling's circumstances, this does sound like a fine plan. However, this is Mei Ling's business, and her thoughts are the most important here. What do you think, Mei Ling? For a change of occupation? Oh, poor thing's gonna feel so much pressure. I bet a part of her really does want to do this. I don't know for sure. The Elmo already has more than I can handle, even with overtime. And well, with things that busy, the commander will really miss me. If I could just have a few nice bottles of wine, I definitely might stay on the Elmo a bit longer. So give her more alcohol. A bit longer though, she said. She speaks with no small amount of apprehension in her voice. She looks back and forth between Dr. White and me, but I detect a little bit of something resembling anticipation in her eyes. I mean, if you were to go to the level of Peru, then she wouldn't have to be worried about working overtime, or at least as much overtime, and she won't have to worry about finances, or danger, or anything like that. Her stress levels, I feel, would go down. But, yeah, she would miss everyone so much, I think. I suddenly began to wonder if Mei Ling is looking forward to a potential new life or something else altogether. Dr. White slowly began to speak as if he has intuited, as if he has intuited what's on my mind. Commander, with your Elmo being treated as a terroristic threat by various countries, you should understand this well. Yeah, it's safety too. It's bringing up that point. Mei Ling is being drawn into danger she shouldn't be a part of. The organization will not allow this. In times of need, we will intervene to protect our martyr's descendants. Oh, is that a threat? Oh, is he threatening us? Oh, wait, is that a real threat? She's saying, like, if it means, like, keeping Mei Ling safe, we will turn you in. Wait a second, old man. Hold on a second. I get what you're trying to saying, but you're kind of saying it the wrong way. Clearly, they've done their research. I must admit that his perspective is correct. If I were in their place, I would do the same. No, yeah, that's a little far. Mei Ling doesn't deserve to be involved in this. I would certainly rather her be safe. However, it's her life. Neither you nor I can make the decision for her. So we need to tell this old man, like, hey, if Mei Ling decides to stay with me, then you can't be making threats like that, because this is her choice, and she's willing to accept, the risks. That you gotta respect that, even though you don't like it. Just as Tim himself, we wouldn't like it if she left because we need her to, keep everything running and everything. She has to decide for herself. I turned to look at Mei Ling and she appeared surprised for some reason as we lock eyes. A little wounded almost. That's why I only nodded in encouragement towards her decision. Wounded? Maybe she wants us to say, hey, please stay with us and stuff, because, I think clearly part of her wants to do this, to accept to go to Peru. Maybe she wants to hear us say that, hey, please stay, But, because she wants that too, but that's a tough one. But it's her safety too, it's her safety. It's her life, so. No, we can't say anything like that. We can't try to do anything to dissuade her like that. Unless there was like some threat to her life. Like some threat for her to go to the Peru, we can't say anything. Don't worry, Mei Ling, no matter what it is, we'll respect your decision. Of course, just in case, Elmo will always have a spot for you if you don't enjoy your life at the Peru. Alright, keep the door open. Wow, does she feel like we're trying to kick her out? Don't think that. I haven't even settled on leaving yet. No, we're just saying that, you know, if you do, it's like if you do. Do I want you to go home and then... Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Alright, you're... Dude, stop trying to push her. Leave her alone, just say, hey, you know, here's the offer. We'll wait for your answer. Don't... Dude, this guy's being an asshole now. She falters again at the question. Going back does sound good, Mei Ling. Okay. So she's... Okay, the commander only said it because the commander knows that Mei Ling, it does have a danger risk being with us, being on the Elmo. Hey, commander, like I said, I'm just helping out this time. Yeah, both of you calm your asses down. You too, commander. Let her think about it. That's a lot. That's like a huge life-changing decision like that or on the spot. You can't just do that. Why are you being like... Yeah, you're making her feel like you don't want her anymore. It wouldn't be too much to at least try and get me to stay, right? Am I to you? Oh, yeah, I thought so. I knew that part of her wanted us to tell her to stay. Aww. I mean, you don't have to like say like, please stay, right? It could be like, you know, we'll really miss you, you know, you're so important to us, you know, something like that. The men follow up with being like, you know what, but if you know want to take a little break, you know, go home, learn about your parents, you know, try something out for a little while, then come back, you can do that, you know. The commander almost had it. The commander did it in the wrong order, but almost had it in a way where Mei Ling wouldn't feel like we're trying to just door away, you know? Oh man. Maybe she wanted me to advise her on the matter. Yeah, you said the wrong thing. I don't want her to make any decisions based on her emotions in the moment or be tied down by my influence. Telling her about the other options she has at the appropriate time might help her see what she really wants more clearly. No, that's... I mean, you're right, but at the same time, it's like... She is in an emotional state, though. You gotta, like, try to calm her down a little bit. As someone already used to working at the Elmo, experiencing the length brew will no doubt be beneficial. It's alright, Mei Ling. While you're young and still have options. No, that's not what she wants. It's not what she wants to talk about right now. Yeah, damn it. Miss Mei Ling takes a heavy breath and grows her breaks the silence. So, is Mei Ling going to help this gentleman here with his work now? Okay, she's trying to break it right now. We haven't even gone to the ball yet. Bring it back to reality. Good job, dolls. I did say I wasn't here for a holiday. Her voice suddenly freezes over. Her voice has never sounded so frail, not even after 7 months of overtime. 7 months of overtime? God, Dad, could you imagine? 7 months of overtime work? Oh my god. Just like 2-3 days overtime work is crazy. 7 months. Leaving me with a burning stare that seemed to convey 1,000 words, he suddenly turns and runs toward 11th Brewers and engineers. Even Dr. White raises a brow in surprise. She's upset. Man, she's probably gonna be pissed. I give the elderly man a pleading look, one he must instantly understand. Regardless of what prompted Mei Ling to act so petulantly, still hope that Mr. White will take good care of her. No, said all that about Mei Ling decided for yourself, but then you're pushing her towards going with a lone brew. Since it's all settled, we might as well prepare for the ball tonight. You know, she's gonna be hurt. As much as it still hangs in her mind, Mei Ling appears to have made her decision already. No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't. She just needs some space. I cleared the thoughts from my head and placed my hands on Rosalind and Caroline's shoulders, assuaged them to return to the city. No, she hasn't made a decision. She just needs some space to think. That's a lot. Dang. Double blind tango. Nobody knows each other's trump cards under their masks. Dang, that sucks, bro. Are we really gonna lose Mei Ling? Oh my god, this is huge. Yeah, Suomi in a dress and a mask. Oh, her hair looks so pretty. Commander, is this sure a rare sight in the yellow zone? Wow. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, Suomi. The flower too. No need to repeat yourself for every single place here. She's excited. The tables are draped in exquisite lace, a luxury that feels wholly out of place compared to the harnesses outside. Somi picks up the arranged cutlery and cake on the table and presents it to me. Would you like a piece? You've been looking rather tired since Miss Ling left, Commander. Yeah, it's a lot. Multiple bars? That's really cool. The chocolate garnish on the cake's cream looks incredibly rich under the room's light, and the dessert's aroma draws my mind away from the events of a few moments ago. Somi stands on her tippy toes trying to deliver the cake into my mouth. That's cute. Alright then, thank you. I lower my head to accept the offering from Somi. It is only now that I notice he's wearing a mask that looks rather out of place on her. What is this? Oh, what are you laughing about? Is it the mask? It doesn't fit me very much, does it? It's okay, Somi. We discovered these masks as in the gift boxes left for us in the hotel room. Coincidence or otherwise, everyone managed to find masks that fit them, saving us the trouble of having to shop for them. Rosa found a warning upon the bottom of the box is ready. Beware of trickery. It was obvious enough that the giver was not the individual I thought it was, leaving plenty to chew on for the mind. Unfortunately, the present moment required my undivided attention as the beacon was about to begin. Somi covers the mask on her face with a hand and turns to the also masked Caroline. It looks good on Miss Caroline. Huh? What? I don't care if I look good on this kind of thing. The way I see it, they fit you more. She looks like she's about to rob somebody. Huh? Look at her hair. Your hair and Caroline in a ponytail looks good. And a dress? I never thought I'd actually see her in a dress. Dude, the ponytail on her looks really good. I like it. Ballroom skins win, yeah. Ah shit, yeah, the ponytail looks good on her. Really, really good. I like it. Oh, really? Do they? Yeah, she always like a bandit, though. Somi lets out a long sigh of relief after receiving Carol's affirmation. Oh my, looks like someone slipped through the cracks. But can we see your wife? Rosa's crisp voice suddenly rings in my ears. Your familiar pair of hands fits a mask akin to theirs onto me from behind. So I need one of these too, Rosa. Oh wow, look at that dress. I turn to Rosa after she's done adjusting my hair and mask. Her eyes seem to be glittering, and it is only then that I remember how at home she is in such occasions, no less than how she is on the battlefield. However, I've had precious few opportunities to see her like this in the past 8 years he's been with me. 8 years? Oh wait. He's only been Kurosa for 8 years? So that was 10 years. Well, look at that dress. Well, she has like a fluffy shawl thing. I want to see the rest of it. What does the skirt part look like? Yeah, it's one of her older ones, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. Well, look, yeah, it's like open the sides. Of course, everyone else has theirs and you wouldn't want to stand out, would you? Oh, it's a masquerade. She whispers gently and naturally wraps herself around my arm. Apologies. I've forgotten that I'm supposed to be your sister today. I'm supposed to be your sister, so you can't do that? I mean, maybe you're like close sisters. And she begins to loosen her grip around my arm, but I grasp a hold of her. Ooh, she likes that. She'll like that. That's no problem. My dear sister, might I have a chance to dance with you later? Oh, she'll be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Girls appears rather satisfied with this roleplay. She gives me a smile so gentle I could swear she is my real sister who has taken care of me for many years. This roleplay. Oh, you? Oh, get to hear her giggle? That was cute. You know, I've never been able to turn you down all these years. Yeah, never been able to turn the commander down, huh? Never? Grows a flex, she has a figure with it too. Yeah, she does. I want to screenshot that. I love these events because like you could like pick out little moments like this and like save it. Oh, come on. Take it. Screenshot it. Damn it. Here we go. My other arm is snatched by another familiar pair of hands. Oh, is it Uldred? Oh, Uldred in a dress? Oh my gosh. Dude, it's just, how tall is she? How tall is she? Oh my goodness, her porch is so much bigger than the others. In that case, dear, shall we take our seats with our esteemed sister? Oh, you're gonna kiss her off. Look at that. That's almost like a gown to go to a wedding, almost. Not like a bridal gown, but you know, like how? And her ponytail has a daisy in it. How would it? A flash. Hello. Uldred's acting so must be less natural. The blushing on her face betrays an experience in being someone's partner. She's enjoying this roleplay so much. For some reason, she tugs at me and tries to drag me towards her side. Rosa catches on and increases the force she's supplying to me as well, putting me in a rather difficult position. The tug of war. But before I can make a step, a rather conspicuous man wearing no mask appears before me. He grasps a glass of wine in his hand, and his entire figure looks like it's wrapped in gold. No, didn't give him an outfit, huh? Welcome, Lord, it is good to have you here. Oh, I was hoping they'd give him like an outfit for this. Okay. This is like his theme song, huh? Just this menacing sound and the sync track. He approaches with his arms expanded in an exaggerated manner, examining me from head to toe. I'm hit by the potent smell of cologne which embodies an invasive sort of luxury. A tailored suit? I'm discerning. Let me take a look. Its texture isn't something as you found in the old zone at all. I like your style. Okay, so we're wearing a suit. I guarantee that you'll be the only star tonight. Even the lights here are brighter in your presence. Okay, are you hitting on me? No, more than a star. You are the Tomato Empress. True to your name. Tomato Empress. Oh, jeez. He even upgraded my title for me. Title still sounds rather silly, though. Is that just how broke is doing? So, are you satisfied with the arrangements here? Guys, playing the game. How honest would you like me to be? Don't worry, speak your mind. I'm not a humorless man. To be truthful, this is a lovely ball, but it's not quite the same as the one I enjoyed in Sardinia once on holiday. If they were to add a hydro massage pool on top, then it would truly be called a high-class banquet. Hydro massage pool? I'm quite fond of this hall, though. It's hardly cramped, even with the many attendees. The one who prepared this event must be experienced. Okay, we're butting her up now, making him flatter him. Ghost's attention is focused on the center of the stage. Judging from the attendees' garbs, chances are that many of them are not locals to Makoshu like us. I can see that you are used to the green zone's entertainments, but the yellow zones have their own allure. I assure you. Can guarantee that a lack of the pool will be made up for in spades. Alright, got a show, huh? Got a show planned? As your broker friends, ask your broker friends if they do not believe me. Brokers make a pilgrimage to Makoshu drawn as much by business opportunities by the unparalleled luxury Makoshu has to offer. I've heard similar things that Makoshu never lacks for business, but I'm being fake, my friend. My deals have never been reneged upon? What's that mean, reneged? I enjoy your confidence. As you know, Makoshu is one of the few settlements in the Yellow Zones that can be called a trading city, which naturally attracts more visitors. You, however, shall be the most special of all my guests. 'Cause we're the Tomato Empress? 'Cause he wants the food, that's why. He's right, the Yellow Zone's circumstances forces people to congregate together. There typically collapse storms, elids that strike at the most inopportune times, for Jaeger's muzzles. Each is sort of Damocles hanging over the heads of those living here. Survival is only possible by coming together. However, surviving is not the same as prospering. Koshu's abundance and all is all the more impressive considering the Yellow Zone's desert-like conditions. With its radiation-blasted surface, non-existent foliage, and underground water struck many hundreds of meters underground. Fruit that resolutely grows out of a barren soil, right? George looks at Ulfred approvingly. His mouth turns upwards slightly as his pride spills forth, but not before a touch of unease slips out. Yes, exactly so. Allow me to clarify, Makoshu did not rise quickly. I would prefer it if you would refer to as currently rising. Your ambitions must be even greater then. It is natural for so many to seek collaboration, you see. When the returns are stable, why would you not join in early? I do not joke when I say that there are many White Zone conglomerates seeking to invest in me. Oh, are you bragging now? Why would the White Zones want to have interest in trade in the Yellow Zones here? Unless they're looking for some nasty, unsavory things. I can appreciate your aspirations. I mean, this is just a trade city, right? If there's anything, as far as we know, that's really special, unlike, when Basti's event with the drone technology. So, short communications. The yellow zones may only ever be a wasteland in the eyes of those from the white zones. They see little difference between you and me and those refugees. Yet it is we who grasp the true way of survival here. This place forges and strong. Wait, I don't think Mei Ling goes with alone with Baru, because I think she was... Didn't she appear in Bastia's event? If I remember, I think? Connection, yeah. Hold on, got some snackies. Ugh.
今宵は非常に愉快な夜になる。
This river scoot through the other word, yeah. So that kind of spoils a little bit because I think Mei Ling will stay. We just don't know exactly what happened here. Your office made toast and I bring my glass to meet his. I'm more interested in the menu tonight, personally. Somi and Karlik are hungry too. Why don't we go sit down? I can't take this. Why does my character sound like a little kid? It's quiet. Yes, you're right. We should get ready to sit down. Of course, that can be arranged. I'm here to bring you your baked good personally. Dang, really? Personally again? What of your secretary from last time? Why should I hear? Oh yeah, where's Thea? A look behind him, his secretary and her distinctive garb are nowhere to be seen. I think he's setting something up. Got an eye for my secretary, have you? Sorry, she's not fond of overtime, even if paid. You are not like my other guests either. It is my genuine wish to take our friendship a step further. Don't hitting on me, sir. That's why I must receive you myself. You understand where I'm coming from, right? Jeez. Yeah, where's Carolik's ears? Carolik looks weird without her ears. But she looks good with the ponytail. No, I'm simply looking forward to your step further. We're flirting? Are we flirting now just to stream along? I hope that you will remember your words when we lay down our terms later. I'm supposed to be married, sir. I'm taken right now. George smiles and declines to answer. He bows slightly and gestures us to follow. Here are the prices we can offer. Contained in this document are all the supplies we can provide and the additional processing we can facilitate. Towards passes everyone a checklist of goods and pricings. Spot a wide and abundant variety of materials available under numerous categories. Even his stock-taking dates and numbers are laid out clearly, with prices and their services available labeled in detail. Okay, well, we're doing terms here, at the ball. Okay. I thought this was supposed to be a social thing. Small social / networking, but not actual business. This would indeed fulfill the doll community's requirements. If the figures here aren't falsified, they would be sufficient to provide a stable supply to the doll community, even if it expanded default. The demands for cops here are satisfactory too. I even consider the possibility of sectioning off some more land to turn into fields. However, the sum on offer here cuts a hard deal, risking no real profits or even losses if anything goes awry with logistics. Whoa, no real profits. So they're just breaking even then. But we need to have profits, because that's the whole point. I mean, sure, initially the doll community were like, yeah, okay, cool, we need those supplies. We'll get what we need, like, to solve the immediate problem, but the long term, we'd be stuck in limbo. And then they could even just, and then on their side, they could change the demands, and then we're stuck with, like, footing the bill. And if they don't like it, they'll just send someone over and probably, like, try to either scout the doll community, try to steal the tech, or just try to wipe out the dolls and take the community by force. Yeah, we need profits. We can't do this without profits. Mama. We can go somewhere else. Unsurprisingly, her hand begins to tremble slightly when she sees the figures. I decide to ask for further details before she loses her grip on herself. Calm down a little bit. She's not used to business, I think. Georgie, have we gone over the figures here? Of course, we follow White Zone certification standards with the utmost professionalism and rigor. The smile remains as brilliant as ever. He produces a fountain pen noting this and that on the pages. I know that many in the Yellow Zones do not have the opportunity to receive an education, so we've simplified the plans here into diagrams. Look here, and even the energy consumption has been taken into consideration. I think it's rather obvious that we're talking about something else. It's trying to distract us from the question. I stop Groza before she goes any further, gesturing at the number at the bottom of the checklist. Oh, she went, hey Groza wanted to get into it. She wanted to go straight to the problem. Speaking of Ulrich, did you hear her squeaky pig? Yeah, I did. It was really funny. He was like getting stressed out between like the direction of G and Groza and the whole roleplay role distribution. It was really cute. Someone has made the harp all the way from the Southern Tsar, and I struggle to see any good faith in this. There we go. Call him out. Ah, the pricing? I must admit that our offering might be unexciting, but this is how things are. Alright, we'll just go somewhere else and let's pack up. We don't need to be here. Apologies, but as others said, our products are of White Zone quality and made in the same factories as such and Fob and Pope. Not even I can push these prices down. Okay, so he has ties with such and Fabin. Of course he does. All the bad people do. White Zones and big brand names? Who cares about that stuff? Yeah, this isn't the White Zone, this is the Yellow Zone, bitch. Come on. I'm quite interested, actually. You cooperate with Set and Fabin. There it is. Yeah. Perhaps this is the true reason Brand Moakosha's poverty. Such Fabin bleeding the normal people dry. Yes, and a long-term cooperation at that. We were a stable supplier for Fabin, so our goods are White Zone quality. You understand, right? We can't do business. That name. No, we can't do that. That is why I can only offer you a middling price for your crops. I have high quality requirements. Well, seeing how we're like the only supplier of actually good quality crops, it should be, a little bit more generous. Alternatively, you could take a step back from your asking price and direct exchange for what you need. Okay. Just like bartering? Just straight up barter? Trade this many tomatoes for this and that? Thea has no intention of clarifying what that means. Exchange, or does he want... What does he want? Or does he want to sleep with me so we can get a better price? That's so gross, man. More concessions? No, we're not doing it. There's plenty of other places, plenty of other towns you may not get as much stuff, but I'm pretty sure they'll offer us a fair deal. It may not be like grand. We may not solve all the problems of the dock community immediately, but if we have like multiple smaller places we can distribute to, it'll work out. instead of just one place. I'm afraid we can't yield on our prices. Not only that, considering the transport costs, I would need to triple it. Ooh, Black Eye now, he does business now. This guy thought it would be easy. But we're stupid enough to just sign here and not read the fine print. George's face contorts as if struck by a hefty blow. Yeah, because Sherwin needs stuff, but I think he wants the cops more than we need his things, you know? I mean, we need stuff, but at least we have options in other places. It may be hard to do, but we have options for other places where, well, he doesn't, because we have the best crops. So the ball is really in our court through this negotiation process. He appears visibly shaken, though it is clearly just an act. You spoke of your ambitions, and I would love to help you achieve them, but this is a little ridiculous. No. If we're not making money either, then it's not ridiculous at all. I can say the same. Did you not consider the ridiculousness of your offer? I investigated the average price of produce in Makoshu earlier today. Even if you paid me 5 times this price, you would receive plenty of earnings as your supplier yourself. They pick on you for being an outsider. Let me tell you about the real prices. He pretentiously moves to take back the papers he handed us, but a smile and stop him. Not as ours now. I would like everyone here to profit, but we must treat each other with honesty. Every broker says as much, yet deficits continue to appear in Makoshu's finance reports. Yeah, and whose fault is that? And you're running the joint. Running it poorly, clearly. Look at this place. You don't need this huge extravagant party place. All these resources, it could be allocated to actually running a more successful and stable business. Your family is adept in agriculture, you know? I have good reason to doubt your costs too. Okay, fair point. That's a fair point, because he doesn't know how much we're making and how much we're spending. But that doesn't change the fact of the matter is that, hey, no, this is a bad deal. You have seen the quality of my goods. Would you like me to seek out someone else? There it is. Alright, draw that line. George scans the security present at the venue. The weapons in the hands of the Makoshu sworn cannot be compared to haphazardly assembled civilian firearms, and it's apparent he's considering coming to a deal some other way. Oh, he wants to use force? Very well, I can consider it, under the condition that another proposal for mercantile cooperation proceeds. Mercantile. Sometimes this game throws in words here that I've never seen before. Sean's surprised that the other yellows on Simon's may not have machine parts that it could supply. I mean, they've been working on, may not have good quality parts, but still parts, you know? It could start off small, just get some little fixes here, just enough is what we need, and then branch out. Mercantile from merchant. Makes sense. The combined agreement, alright. We're not here to be abducted like this. Come, dear. Let's be on our way if we can't reach an agreement. Okay, she's... Come, tease. A little flustered, calling us dear. I stop the red-faced altered as she suddenly rises from her chair. Can you continue to communicate with George, trying to see this coaction through no matter what? It's cool that the dolls here are trying to do this little show of okay, fine, we're leaving. Just to kind of drive home the point hey, we're willing to leave, but not really wanting to leave, you know? Not really wanting to enter the negotiations just yet, but that we're willing to. Much like her, I do not enjoy added conditions, however, I believe that any suggestion from you is at least worth listening to. Yeah, make a counteroffer, come on, change it. Maybe this guy's like so used to getting his way that he doesn't really do negotiations.
ではこれもここ
Of course, once you have heard me out, you will thank me for sharing this with you.
実は最近
See, I've been particularly interested in dolls recently.
ありましてね
All he knows about the community. Oh. Uh-oh. His eyes. Oh, hold on. Deshevny, no. Deshevny, get out of here. No. Get out of here. Hold on. My dorky cat is like really trying to get this food. 1 second. quiet. I mean to shame me as being really interested her. He like really needy right now. She just wants some petting. This cat. Alright. So I think this guy might know about the doll community. All of the dolls sitting with me react in different ways at the mention, and so me feels to stay silent. Yes, dolls. Not those born mechanical laborers in the yellow zones, but toys with neural clouds. The civilized white and green some dolls even give them rights akin to mankind. The longer these beautiful little things stay active, the more human-like they are, and the more valuable they are deemed to be. Unsettling, truly. His eyes glittered in the same way that they did when he first met me, as he was talking about the deal of the century. If the current Makoshi were to be missing something, would it not be them? So what are you getting at? Exquisite and beautiful, with abilities and efficiencies far beyond those of humans, yet not bound by the same rules. Makoshi has a dire need of such products right now. Okay. So why telling me this? Couldn't you easily get this to Section 5? She loaded its ball in her hand. Ball I handed to a fist. This guy looks like a maniac. What you have Darnia for is to repair your signal tower outside that hasn't been touched in 10 years. Are you sure that there's profit to be found here? You're not the type to involve yourself without understanding the situation, are you? In the yellow zones, the maintenance costs of such complex machines are... He only grows more and more excited as he speaks, seemingly keen to settle a deal on this matter with me right here and now. Hefty, right? They're all precision instruments that use no small amount of power. But what if I said I could possess them at no cost? That would be a venture with nigh zero risk. Huh? Okay. George activates a device on his table and projects forth an image. He wasn't lying when he said he often talks business here. Subject matter he presents us with, though, is nothing but unnerving. The outskirts of the Marley power plant. I cannot tell you the exact words, but I have reliable intel that there is a massed gathering of unknown dolls here. I intend to claim this place. Oh shit, he knows where the community is. Oh, you want war? Are you asking for war? I'm told that your family commands powerful armed forces. How about it? Makoshi's current forces combined with the Tulsa family. We could work together to claim these resources and develop a new industry. In the corner of my eye, Ulrid's face grows almost ashen. I understand how she's feeling, but in this moment, calm down, Ulrid. Don't do anything stupid. Speak frankly, the quality of your crops is excellent. However, fresh vegetables are far too luxurious for people here. I would never spend such money on improving their food under normal circumstances. Why? This is your town. You don't want your town to prosper? If you will support me in this plan, I can give you a price on your tomatoes you'll be most happy with, though. The fact that he knows... How did you get that information? Oh, we gotta take this guy out. Think about it. There might even be some high-level models amongst those unknown dolls that will pique the interest of corporations in the white zones. Yeah. This guy, he has to go. This guy has to go. Joyce continues to put forth ideas, fanning the flames of Ulrid's fury. Her hand lightly trembles as I hold it with mine. No? Oh, she lost it?
申し訳ございません。
My apologies, is that her? Oh, DSR? Before I can rise to my feet, a shadow casts its shade in front of me, and I hear the sound of glasses falling over with a clatter. It's scarlet red liquid mixed with ice spills all over my clothing.
おいおい、客人になんて失礼な。
How can you be so classful for your guests? That's a tailored suit you've just ruined. I'll have you know. George reprimands the attendant with surprise on his face, but the lack of surprise in his voice and his smug smile betray his true thoughts. He is upset that I dressed so well?
申し訳ございません、ジョージ様。
I'm still sorry, Mr. George, and you, sir, I'll clean this up immediately.
お片付けいたします。
I wonder if she'll recognize us. I wonder if she'll recognize us. The attendant apologizes as she anxiously wipes away at my stained clothes with a towel, but she only makes the alcohol spread as she wipes, making my appearance even more unkempt. I think if the sudden movement I made to stand up might have scared the attendant pouring wine for me, which caused her to spill the wine all over my suit. Thankfully, that incident snapped me back to reality too.
大丈夫。あとは自分
So I helped out myself. Oh, does she know?
わけには参りません。
That won't do. I'll prepare to change the clothes for you immediately. Just a moment, please.
お待ちください。
Why does this attendant's voice sound so familiar? I like how her voice is has a deeper tone to it.
もしかして。
Haven't we... The attendant swiftly gathers her things and runs off before I can finish my question.
グローザ。
Go ahead, take care of it for me. Carlook, I'll leave Somi with you.
はい。
Mad? She mad. The ball's not over yet. Won't you stay for a while longer?
とは言っても、その服
Unfortunately, the dress code here is exceptionally strict. I worry that if you step away in such a state, those who aren't responsible for security will get in your way. His tone is overwhelmingly apologetic, but I sense that deep down he would have loved to see me embarrassed.
そうですね。
Ah, you're right. In that case, I'll have to go and get it taken care of.
その間、家族をよろしくお
I'll
願い
have to ask you to take care of my family in my place. Oh, do we really want to leave this doll hater? The dolls, especially the older, are really high strung right now, and the Carol is always down to throw down, you know? I gesture at the still expanding stain on my clothes. George leaves it at that and allows me to leave. I move quickly to try and chase that after that attendant.
やつを捕らえろ。
He's gonna use force. He's gonna try to capture us and make us do a deal. Short hair. Who's in the background? Let's see. Masked figures. Oh, this one looks kind of like a Jane Doe. It's the rat right there. Kind of. Wrong game, but looks like Jane Doe. Oh, this one? Dandy? The hair's too short. I end up moving quite a significant distance from the dining table without realizing it. I spot the attendant once I approach the dance floor, her silhouette distinct amongst the crowd of people clad in formal attire.
こんなに人
So
がいるのに
insistent on me,
私
even with so many people by your side? So insistent on me, oh, she likes this. There's no doubt this voice is someone I'm familiar with. Ooh. I stay on her tail and eventually arrive at this area, thronging with guests. The clamoring around me grows, and those who aren't unscared appear to notice something and prepare to move. Oh, short hair DSR? Oh, wow. The tomboy DSR. Damn, her boob is still big under that. That's cute. Oh, Frost, hey, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. How are you doing today? No worries, it's okay being... Don't worry about being late or not. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, thank you. Oh, look at the tomboy DSR. She looks cute.
これが目的だったの？
Isn't this what you wanted?
指揮官があまりにも周りを見
You were so cool and distant, Commander. It was the only choice left to make you notice me. Wait, how's your hair like that, though? How's your hair so short? I fend off the other guests gesturing me with nods, but my attention remains fully focused on her.
あなたはここで何をしているの？
What do you mean? He just doesn't recognize her because of her short hair, that's it? Well, that's a secret. When I can tell you when my lips are right next to your ears. Ooh. Okay. She turns around without another word. Okay, and there she goes. Oh, scene. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's Commander's, suit? Looking good. Oh, looks good. Flirting with other human girls? What?
待って。
相変わらずね、
Oh.
指揮官。
Oh, shit.
久しぶりに
Oh my god.
数ある50
We've in the hallway? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, a dance. Oh, God, she's hot.
私に合わせて。
Oh, she's hot. God, that dress is so sexy. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Cute little...
今、あなたが一
Oh
番
yeah.
欲しいもの。
Oh, give me what the most? What, in the ear nipple? Oh my god. Oh, that breath in the ear nipple? Oh my. Oh, girls, this would get me so mad. Whoa! Holy shit! No, what? Oh my. Holy.
じゃあ、私はここで。今度ゆっくり話しましょう。
Oh my, and a little, and walking away. Oh my god. Oh, that was hot. Whoa, that move was crazy. Is that a real move? Dang. What do you do after that? You just stand there. You stand there like, whoa, what the hell just happened? Oh. Well, that's awesome. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna follow you now. What am I here for again? Oh, something about a deal? Yeah, okay, well, that could, I could worry about that later. Jeez. In the hallway, too, wow. Okay. As... where are we now again? Okay, it's good, back on. Let's play the game. As DSR 50 leaves, I mull over what she left me with. A key with an unknown purpose and a coin is to lightly muttered straight into my ear. What do you mean unknown purpose? Yeah, really? What's the matter? Stick out like a sore thumb on the dance floor by myself, with Osborne quickly latched onto me as DSR slips through their fingers.
いいえ、ワインをこぼしてしまっ
It's nothing, I've got the spill on me that I need to take care of. After dealing with Elsewhere on patrol, I find a set of clothing in my size is left by someone in the dressing room. Among the clothing is a simple note, making it obvious that these have been left for me. I return to the hall with a brisk walk and making myself presentable again. George welcomes me back with a smile. Man, if girls all saw that, she would be so freaking mad. Jeez, that moves at the end. What the heck? The little twirl ding?
おやおや、もしかして永遠の
I'm told that you're into those storm. You should have listened to me. I'm in no mood to explain my experiences to him. I slowly began to speak after ensuring that older girls are still safe.
ジョージさん、
I thought it over, George. The conditions proposed, especially the later ones, are indeed tempting. Calm down, Aldred. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Just hear me out. I stopped her with a gesture of my hand. We need to know how much he knows.
賢明な判断です。
A wise decision. George appears pleasantly surprised. However, we still need to discuss amongst ourselves. We'll be staying here for the time being before we come to a decision.
もちろん、時間はいくらでもあり。
You may entertain yourselves here as much as you like. Makoshi has more than enough in store to satisfy your every need. Very well. Following today's survey, I'd say the prospects for vegetable sales here may not be so promising. A notable trade zone Makoshi may be, but its people seem to go hungry. Well, I offer him a toast, but he furrows his brows somewhat as if he's been chapped at.
それは失礼いたしました。
Whatever makes you happy. Quit confusing him.
まだ他に商談があり
I still have other guests to see today. I won't be seeing you off.
いただきます。
Umbrella, make sure everyone is following. Mercy. That's her thing. Then Carolix is, huh? I like that. Oh, that was crazy. Phew. Damn, the hallway? I was like, oh my gosh. And then the ear noble, it was just a whisper. Did like a breath, she did like a breath. And then the ear noble, I was like, whoa. Seductress, that one. Red Onion. Whether she wills or not, she's compelled to call anyway. Yeah, definitely a femme fatale. Spy X family, yeah, kinda, huh? Very Yor-esque, yeah. She has the kind of Yor vibes, if Yor is more sexy. And this one. PSR 50's intel says as much, yes. We find an excuse to leave the ball before its conclusion. George fails to locate DSR 50 before we leave, and we quickly arrive at the coordinates provided under the cover of night. It looks like just a normal factory. Oh, is there something bad in this factory? The factory appears perfectly mundane and unimpressive from the outside. Its internal workings are impossible to deduce with the high vertical fence surrounding its perimeter. The intel is sound, right? Commander, who exactly is this TSR-50 you speak of? To put simply, she was a co-worker of sorts when I was at Griffin. Unsurprisingly, mistrust remains in Groza's tone. With no memories of her time in Griffin, I had to tell her about the bare basics. It's just, we haven't heard from her in 10 years, Commander. I'm worried. Well, we haven't heard from a lot of dolls in 10 years. You know, I mean, it's fair, a lot has changed. I understand how you're feeling. After all, I couldn't find any traces of her affiliation that day. And she said very little else. I can't be sure what her goals are either. It was definitely quite the pain to find. No matter what, it's always better to have intel. It's true. Facts. Even if it's fake? Fake intel has its purpose too. It could still lead to a breakthrough if we utilize. Yeah, that's right. It can be. I'd like to scope out this place before we talk about cooperation. We'll do what we need to if it's necessary. If we can figure out what George is hiding, a win-win for both of us, and the residents of Makoshi might not be out of the question. Oh. I thought the older she'd be like, you know, we gotta leave, you know, like... But she's actually, wants to see this through. I'm surprised. Anyhow, let's make our way in, Commander. Please stay behind me as much as possible. Rosa grasped the key received from TSR-50, attempting to use it on the security system at the entrance. The security system allows us through with a series of notification sounds. Rosa takes point to rush through the door and into the factory. But here's my question I want to find out. It's like, how was DSR-50 involved in this? Like, is she employed by another organization to spy on George or something? She just clearly has some kind of mission or some kind of motivation she's doing here. Poor Rosa, first Hildred, now DSR. On one night, can't get a break. Yeah, poor thing. Had rest to prevent the attack, then go back to home. Prepared. Yeah, I mean, dealing with like straight up aggression and conflicts is more Hildred style, rather than everything else. God, if she went here by herself, who knows what would have happened. Hildred, come with me. We'll follow Rosa. Somi, Karlik, watch that side. Contact us immediately if anything happens. Time was tight. We have no way of knowing how long our access will last. So uncovering what every hidden intel is contained here as soon as possible is our first priority. Chaos, like, just get going. You're wasting too much time already. The temperature in the interior is notably different from the outside, and the control panel on the wall shows that the insides are being kept at a constant 18 degrees Celsius. The factory's regulations and procedures were emphasized to us many times as we entered, even though we had no intention of observing them. Looks fancy in here. Okay, what'd you find? What are they building here? I followed Udud's gaze and spotted mechanical art packaging transparent bottles. There are countless such production lines in the factory which spans many thousands of square meters. This looks to be a factory for pharmaceuticals. Drugs? What are they doing? A very significant one at that. I had a look at the delivery dockets on the control panel over there, and these are going to Sechenfaben. So Sechenfaben's doing some dirty manufacturing here in the yellow zone because you don't have to worry about, like, government oversight. I flip through the shelves next to me and I find a green barrels marked with Faben's logo arranged in tidy rows. The screens they brand display quality inspection reports that appear incredibly professional. I didn't think George was being truthful about everything he said last night. Ulrich looked for production logs. Yeah, what are they making here? Already found it. I'm reading through them now. I approached the production lines with Groza to try to discern the contents of the bottles. Commander, these treat marks are indeed Sechenfaben. Why can't we hire AR team to join us already? We'll get Aro. If Aro and Satmod were here, they would be able to get, information so fast. Download it, get in and get out. You don't have to worry about, like, searching like this. No wonder this place managed to make something of itself. No one would be lacking for funds when cooperating consistently with big white zone corporations. Any way to tell what the contents are? Not at the moment, at least. These are the most likely special supply pharmaceuticals unlike anything we've seen before. Take 2 bottles of samples. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what's something once we get back. Check the stock matching rates while you're at it. I wonder what the stuff is. Drugs? I mean, it has to be just drugs, right? As Gross and Older busy themselves examining the produced material and production lots, they begin to walk towards the hydraulic press behind the cold storage unit. I'm going to have a look over here. You continue those searches. Dalheim process seems to be. If you find us, you can come. After receiving your response, I make my way straight for the area behind the storage unit as expected. A secret path is hidden beyond the hydraulic press. Oh, secret. I descend the hidden path. I find no secret base or warehouse, but an entrance to the sewers instead. Okay. Hidden lab? That's not something worth hiding behind machinery. I turn around towards the cold storage control panel. I don't have any dull skilled in hacking with me, but The thought of DSR-50s until suddenly pops in my head.
試してみよ
Okay. Surprisingly, the control panel opens with a turn, and it seems DSR-50 prepared a temporary key for me because the key doesn't have an employee name tied to it.
う。秘密を覗き見するには十分か。
Let's see what secrets lie inside. Just as I focus on examining the contents, Uldred's excited tone rings out.
指揮官、こっちに来てくれ。
Give me one second, guys. Got a quick little phone call, so you handle real quick. I'll be back real quick. All right. And then see, where are we? We found some dirt in the production logs. Okay, oh, good job, Uldred. I emerge from the cold storage and go over to Uldred. A series of numbers are marked on the production log Uldred is examining. The lights above above us illuminate the pages as we flip through them, making the marks harder to see. This log might as well be left, especially for us. A lead. The ingredient consumption and total output don't match up at all. The difference is massive. And there's another thing. This might not be important, but the employee data here is a little odd.
従業員の数
A little. The turnover rate is rather high, though it might be due to high population in the yield zones and the size of this factory. With the amount of people coming in this factory employs around 500 people in total. Jeez.
500人
Damn.
ここまで来て
But we haven't seen a single one all this
一人もいなか
time.
ったわよね
Hmm. Either they're killing off the workers or it's all fake. They're just for the logs. Slee remembers something and I call out to girls as she finishes the task at hand.
グローザこの工場は
Of course, you remember we saw earlier? Most of the production here
全部機械による自動
is automated by machinery. Yeah, they don't have any... It's fully automated. Where are the workers then? Yeah, that's weird. If it is fully automated, why would they need a log for employees? Another thought comes to mind.
ウルリドこっちに来て
I saw a list of names earlier at the cold storage. Haludit, come take a look. Oh, human experimentation?
このリストをどう思う
Do any of these names look familiar to you?
一部だけだが
I haven't gone through all of them yet, but there's almost a perfect overlap with those employees who have left their positions here. Oh, they're being taken to the sewers to a secret place.
こんなものが
What's this a list of?
わからないだけど
It's not written on it, but there's data beneath the names. You should take a copy of it just in case.
念のためにコピーしても
Make it fast. We could be seen here at any moment.
わかった
How's the price of the cameras here?
工場の生産許可は調べた
Have you checked the contractual manufacturing license? I asked for an update from Groza as Ulrich proceeds with copying the list.
調べたわ
I have. This place is indeed registered as a pharmaceutical factory. If the records here are indeed what they say they are, then collapse radiation vaccine should be on the production lines here.
放射線ワクチンのはずよ
Only is this one of those secret Paraduce things? Oh no. We looked down at the products we took off the line just a moment ago. No matter how you look at them, they're nowhere near close to vaccines.
グローザ今ここに
What are the odds that they're actually of special supply vaccines by your estimation?
思わないわね
It's not quite 0%, but more like 10% either. No more than 2%. So what is this? Just
ここは
drugs? Like recreational drugs? Thank goodness I'm not the only one who thinks this place is off. Considering Ulrich's discovery just a moment ago, I pick up the bottle on the table again.
指揮官何をするの
What are you planning, Commander? You gonna take a swig? I don't make a fuss. I hand the mist into Groza considering how poor she is.
大丈夫中身
Relax, I'm not going to put it in my mouth. I asked Mei-Ling to make
命令に装置を
for me previously. I demonstrate its usage simply. Groza commands quickly, and she pays careful attention to the vapors. She inserts the medicine into the device that I brought. Unsurprisingly, so the contents are identifiable, but from what we can analyze.
これって
Similar to substance linked as a certain deja vu in Groza. She observes it closely in detail without a hint of fear it, and she even removes a portion of it from its packaging. Similar in perhaps not a way to put it, a partial similarity would be more accurate. The considerable amount of Herodis was seized in the amusement park after we rescued Florence. And this substance before us is stunning similar to that. Oh shit. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be some fucking drug. Okay, so it's canon that Florence is on the Elmo. Dude, if we had Florence here, if we brought Florence along, she would be like, yeah, this is exactly what this is. Or she would tell us more. She would be able to like discern more about this. Okay, wait, can we like somehow send some of this to send it back? We did send this back to this. Send this information to Florence. Have her analyze it.
エウティスに似ているでしょ
Iridist, yeah. How did this guy get this, the recipe for this? Because Iridist was being made by, what's her name? God, what was her name? I can't remember her name, but she was the one making this and drugged those poor people that came to the amusement park. What was her name? Fled said it didn't menace at the party though. Yeah, she would have been. He can't take Florence to social gatherings. The wheelchair lady. Yeah, I just forgot her name. Damn. Huh. So someone was able to get her research then. Just as I find myself so surprised at how in sync Groza and I are, I find a strange look on Groza's face.
いや
Oh god, she's freaking out again. Wow, it's been a long time since she started glitching out. No. Wow, when's the last time she glitched out? Wow. I think the last time she glitched out was when we were rescuing, no, No, when she was being rescued from Magni security. They were in the little, like, abandoned mining town. And they're attacked by Magni security and she tried to blow herself up to take out some of the guys. God, what event was that? I forgot. The events kind of overlaps. I don't know exact events, but I can't remember, like, the moments. She glitched out back then. It's been a while since she glitched out, so, jeez. It's a look I've seen before. Her eyes drop in and out of focus, and it's a clear sign that her neural cloud is overloading, like it's about to crash. It would be difficult for her to even answer a simple question in her current state. Senti's event? Was it? Was it really? Yeah, was it her? Centuria's event? Let's see. Red. This is the first time Groza's encountering Erdis? No, she knows about it, but why now? There's no time to think. If something were to happen to Groza here, no. That's not something I'll allow. We need to get her out of here. Tis overloading. Oh, okay, well, we gotta go. Lizard, pick her up and let's roll. The answer I was expecting doesn't come from Groza, but the ear-splitting shriek of an alarm. We've been found. We've got emergency. The fact is security has found us. I look at the access control system. Everything there seems normal and there's no indication that we have breached it. In contrast, the huge red warning light is flashing over Ultidit's end. Sure enough, our attempt to copy the data has triggered that alarm. Ah, damn. Sound of footsteps approaching from afar. There's approximately 10 of them jutting from the sound. I looked at Groza again. Her lips trembled gently, like she might be returning to normal. It's Red Onion. Well, wait a second. It's not difficult so much as she's glitching out. I think she's recalling something from her lost memories. And has something to do with Erdis, I guess. Red Onion. She's remembering something. Read her backstory before I picked her up. Not all the details. I just remember that she was found. And pretty much in a really bad state. They just with the red keyword again, I know, right? Does a dusty journal about it, apparently? I'll have to look back. I don't really quite remember. And final mission. Oh. She's remembering. Well, we gotta get out of here. The name of the specter haunting Groza becomes clear. Red Onion was something she's investigating. She was hacked and burned and left abandoned. Oh, okay. So she's recalling. Yeah, so she is recalling something. I think I remember. Her voice trembles, but not with excitement. It's evidence from the empty look in her eyes that she's already thoroughly incapable of processing anything. Oh, hey, Nightfall. Hello. Welcome. As soon as possible. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Okay, I got it. Don't stress too much, Groza. I'll listen to you in detail when we get back to the hotel. Hopefully there's no security cameras. There's no time command. Enemies are half a minute out. Alright, pick her up and let's go. Ultidit tells Somi Keurig to wait for orders to be prepared to retreat at any moment. Alright, can you pick up Groza? That's how she said. Groza fight. She said, can you move? That's an incorrect translation. She turns stiffly towards the sound of my voice, and she opens and closes her mouth in an attempt to try to answer me. Even getting a single answer out is a tremendous task for her. Twitch, he's overloading. Oh, she's overloading. Shakes incessantly. I don't know what she's remembering or what she's seeing, but in the dark depths of her eyes lies helplessness, confusion, and the will to resist. It took a massive effort for Groza just to utter those two words. Immediate retreat is our best option. Prepare for combat, create an opportunity to retreat. Oh no, she can't fight. You can't. Her reaction speed's like almost non-existent. It's okay, we'll let the gorilla handle it. Oh, they're survivors. Oh, that is shield. Oh, they're dead now. Fuck. Still blasted him with that giant thing. Can we reach? Oh, we did it. She killed him. Oh, we have a vehicle? It's good to see you're all safe. Okay, we're all here. Yeah, what did you remember? I want to know. Fun that we get suddenly a glimpse into what her past is. I'll help her into the car, I'd place her in a comfortable position and try to ask her about what happened. Something traumatic. Well, I mean, if you're brand alive, then yeah. It's clear that she's in no condition to do anything. It must have been a real struggle for her to push through a battle in that condition. I can't help but feel worried. Sorry, girls. It's alright if you don't want to answer. Have a good rest and save your energy for the next battle at least. Ah, poor Groza. Struggles to speak. Blood? Her hands quiver. Blood on my hands, my body. It's all blood. Traumatized? Well, she's shaking. Spell gunpowder. I can clearly feel everyone in the car catch their breath at these words. You're seeing things. There's nothing on your hands. Calm down, Groza. I don't want that anymore. I don't know what's going on. Aww. Aww. What's wrong? Well, there's clearly something's wrong. Get away. I'm dangerous. Oh. Dangerous? Should you go berserk on us? I stare at her face, hoping to peer into what she's seeing in her mind. Her eyes are filled with terror as her hands shake constantly. The illusion of something on her hands is taking over. All I can do is tightly clasp her hands in hopes that air condition will stabilize. Groza, no matter what you're seeing, none of it is real. Like, she needs to go under maintenance again. And Mailing tried to maintain her before, but something was wrong. Oh, her voice is breaking. Give her a hug. Just give her a hug. She stops answering me and only grasps onto my hands tightly. She gradually relaxes before she falls into a peaceful sleep on my shoulder. I know the most about Groza's situation out of anyone. For a long time, despite her best efforts, her neurocloud has been in turmoil. She's good at keeping herself together, but I can hardly just sit and watch. Part of the reason I brought her out was so that she could relax a little. More importantly. Goodbye? Oh. Groza's resolve back then was so stark and absolute, but she would never reveal anything to me no matter how I asked her afterwards. No possibility reveals itself. Oh yeah, that's when she tried to blow herself up. Yeah, I remember that. Danger? So what did girls experience with the red onion? Yeah, they saved her just in time too. There's no way I'm going to leave her like this by herself. Especially if the reason is over something like that.
辛いことを思い出させてしまったわね。
I'm sorry for making you remember those unpleasant things, Grota.
ここにいる間くらいは楽に
I just wanted to take you shopping and buy you the things you liked. I wanted to have a dance together, like we did before. Aww. Even if she might not be able to hear me, I butt her lightly. See, that's why you can't take care of your wife. She doesn't answer. She's sleeping. You've done well all this time, Grosso. We'll go back, first go back to the hotel, and then I'll look what you wanted to know about. Somi, let's get going. Oh, it's her. I want to know more about this one. Quickly, tell the boss that the commanders found out. Oh, so they know we've been lying to him. He's been playing with us. He knows we're not, brokers. Oh, well, what Deshevnier? I'll have to 1 second. She's causing a ruckus. I think she knocked something over. I heard something crash. He wants to go see what you did. Yeah, she had me knocked over a glass. I had to clean that up a little bit. I don't know why she did that. Maybe because I was ignoring her and not giving her a pizza pocket and she got mad. Probably. But hey. But stay quiet while you're being treated. It'll help you recover. I wonder if she's a doll. Because, the guy was saying... She's very, like, stoic, right? And George was saying that he's interested in dolls because the longer they're around, the more human-like they become. So, we'll see. I have a feeling that this is probably a doll. Not like Mr. George will give you... Not like Mr. George will give you a performance bonus for thinking about such things when you're like this. This is like Igla? Very fancy. But her model is like much younger than other dolls, I think. Mr. George, it's me, Dea. Yes, tourist team guest has found out, but I can't be sure how much they already know. However, I did discover that they took away production logs, delivery dockets, production licenses, and 2 balls of red onion. Oh! There it is, red onion. Codename for Erdis. Thea's emotions face twist almost imperceptibly when she hears the response from the other end of the call. Her left brow raises ever so slightly, like a shift in the single pixel in the video game. Very, very slight. They need to, like... Going back to the hotel was a mistake. They should have just left. Right then and there. You know? Would you like that to be carried out now? You'll have no objections. I would like to remind you, however, that I have less than an hour left in my workday. You would like me to take care of it within an hour? She subconsciously runs her hands over her accessories she wears. In comparison to her usual demeanor, this act is almost ridiculously cute. She is cute, though. She appears to calculate something for a moment. She gives a definite answer after a mere few seconds. She's gonna do it. Yes, understood. Okay. It's an interesting ornament she's wearing, though. Moon with a star, a couple things on there. Looks like a wand, almost. 52 minutes and 30 seconds left. Wow, he has a time down to the seconds. Alright, less than an hour. What's gonna happen? Shit's about to hit the fan. She look cute in a maid outfit? Yeah, she would be. Whoa. My computer froze for a second. What the heck was that all about? Like, everything froze, but like you still hear the thing. That's weird. Okay, how far are we? Oh, shit. We still have some more to go. Well, it's early though. We got time. Alright. Something's gonna throw down. Joke-fueled dive. The shadow of a pill separates an illusion of joy from pain and enslavement. Cause you know, okay, I should have picked that up. Cause when they're describing the people of this town looking like very, the faces kind of like sunken, swollen in, you know, sunken and drained and kind of like lost looking, almost like a withered in appearance, right? That was the same look those poor people at the amusement park had, and during Florence's event when they were stuck inside, you know, they're like joy fueled by Erdis. They were stuck in, they had the same kind of like look to them. So they probably have like, these people are probably taking Erdis as well. That's, even though they have like shitty like food and stuff, they don't really care. Because Because, you know, they just feed him drugs. Wait. Alright, let's go. Oh, the memories. Oh, jeez. To avoid the Otswan's pursuit, we raced along the road after escaping the factory. We can't go back to the hotel, come on. Well, Commander, it's Makosh Otswan. Are we wanted here too? We are now. I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling that Judo's pregnant. Like, tried to turn us in anyways. Something would be off if they weren't on our tail, considering the steer we made at the factory. Alright, shake him off, let's go. Somebody knows how to drive. She's been doing it for a long time. Commander, is this really alright? We might as well just get it over with, and we've already gotten into the smashing and fighting. There's no way we can avoid them forever. True, but I mean, we could do that. Cut off the snake's head. Doesn't mean we're wanted anyway. No. It's a shame about the cops who probably here, though. I don't know if the deal's still going to go through. Nah, old Cyril did it. Deal's over. You're still thinking about that? I don't think it could be more obvious that everything's gone down the drain. Yeah, we gotta go somewhere else. But isn't that why we came here? The Timinos didn't do anything wrong. No, that's Somi. This is much bigger than that now. Somi frosts her brow in a sulky manner, as if sad on behalf of those beautifully cultivated vegetables. Oh, Koza, you okay? You getting better? No, don't feel bad. A brief period of rest seems to have done her good. As weak as Groza still appears to be, she's at least capable of speaking with me normally now. I'm here, Groza. We'll be arriving soon. A foreign signal introduces itself into our communication system. Remember me, Commander? Hey, DSR. It's good that you remembered me, Commander. Oh yeah, I can't ever forget that. Lorelei. I go by Lorelei now, Commander. I'd like you to refer to me by that name, if possible. I went to the factory you told me about. George has likely been informed of our trespassing, and I'm quite certain that I'm a wanted criminal in Makosha now. When you say wanted, but you sound as composed as always. You are experienced in escaping the authorities, after all. Don't put it like that. I don't know what your goals are here. What your goals are, but you saw this coming when you gave me the intel, right? In return, you're going to have to give me all the intel you have on George. I was the one who made the call, yet you're being so assertive. My, you've changed after leaving me behind for 10 years. I can't say I mind, though. Of course. Yes, you're right. Get it out of your system. That's funny. Later, I will... Oh? Uh-oh. There's some jamming. Hey, Kazuki. The call slowly begins to break down before I can hear what Lorelei has to say. Oh, jamming. Ooh, a sudden series of explosions cut the line short before it finishes. Where? I knew this would happen. None would ever know how desperately I wanted to hear her finish that sentence at that moment. Me too. I want to know what you wanted to do. Was gonna say too. What did you want to do later? I want to know. Careful, Commander. So the commander's kind of into it a little bit. What's going on? Just don't worry about it. Just keep resting. There's a madman behind us trying to blow up the entire street. Oh, it's Thea. Wait, Commander, there's more than one person over there. The Oathsworn? They're already bringing out explosives? They're crazy. In a place like this underground? I can't be sure. My experience says this could be a normal riot. Oh, there's a riot too? Jeez. Is you already thinking that violence here is a norm? Probably is. No, those robbers before wouldn't have access to those weapons. Is it really right? If the people here are often at war, shouldn't we be a high demand for tomatoes and purple sweet potatoes to be processed into military rations? I mean, that's a interesting business venture to go into. That's what you're thinking about? Commander, your orders. You need to rest, Groza. Yeah, just stay down. We got this. We have like we have 2 other dolls. So Mr. Right is driving. Bullets whiz by at blending speed. The formerly raunchy spark and sleep dissolves from the chaos. Sparks cover the entire street, consuming everything with a price tag on it. Jeez, they can't shoot for shit. A grenade from somewhere explodes not far away. What is happening here? No care for their own city's streets. Jeez. Look out behind you. Okay. Behind us is an armed force that is I almost cannot make out. They're approaching in several vehicles, and they're less than 2,000 meters away. It's pretty close. Free for combat, no. We'll tell. No, don't go. You're not 100%. Can't be helped. Loaded support her. Okay. Okay. Alright, she's gonna fight. It's okay, we have a gorilla. See, I missed those rigs. The shotgun dolls used to have those rigs. The arm ring is around their waist, and then it holds up the shields. I kind of missed that. They said that they took it out of their combat sprites. Cause each one had like, even the shields were pretty unique looking. Like each shotgun girl's shields look different. Good job, Somi. Good job. I wonder if we'll ever get a doll that could do like a 0-turn, like field-wide, attack. Cause we had like both those dolls, like AK-15 and another one like that had the same ability. Man, he was spec the rigging. Yeah, it's so cool. The shield rigs is so cool. And then Pizza Line had frickin' Pizza Line's shields looked like frickin' Fitbits. No, wait, who had the Fitbit ones? Was it Pizza Line? I think Pizza Line had the Fitbit looking shields. The accumulation of tiny variables is enough to trigger a catastrophic shift. Did we win? We killed them all? Let me make sure. What, kill them all? Smoke permeates through the areas, filling the space where people were just a few moments ago. Be careful. Can we get out of here as soon as possible? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with Somi on this one. Yes, but I'd like to figure out whose orders these people are operating under. Well, obviously it's gonna be George. I'll keep watch. Hurry up, Commander. I chamber my pistol again and slowly approach the fallen enemies. Oh, are they not Oathsworn? Okay, what is it? No wonder I keep getting a sense of deja vu while we were fighting. I pat them down, but I'm unable to find any sense of affiliation. The weapons they wield, however, contain technology from the White Zones. Okay. Think back to such Fob and logo we saw in the factory. A simple cooperative relationship wouldn't necessitate this degree of support, not to mention... Let me help. To stay close. Don't worry about me. Go look for any wounded residents nearby and call for help. It's strange, isn't it? The others went around the scene pretty quickly at that time. Why are they still not here? Also, it wasn't Oathsworn that went to. It was someone else. Another security force here. Perhaps the answer lies in the objects before me. Try another body insert again. Oh. The life? This one feels different to the touch. Playing dead! Oh shit. They was playing dead. Oh shit. This one matches the dude. They gripped my hand so tightly after pulling the pin on the grenade that my joints began to creak. Oh jeez. All I can do is tell the dolls to spread out. 10 seconds. Looks like I made it. Oh shit. 10 seconds? What? She can blow herself up? There's more smoke than actual explosives. That's a stun grenade. They want the commander. Yup. Shoot her! Faraway voices become indistinct. The only thing left in my world is the blurred face is this one remaining enemy. You? Wait, if she's unaffected by that close of proximity, this is not a human then. No way. I finally wrestled the grenade from her grasp as she counts to 3, doing it as far as I can. The explosion goes off almost right after, and it throws everything into chaos. I feel a pair of female arms suddenly lifting me upwards. I instinctively move to free myself, but I suddenly hear a familiar voice. My adorable sister, work's done. Time to clock off. Okay, so that was a different voice. It was really high pitched. And still remember what George said. I caught gun eye on my secretary, have you? Sorry, she's not fond of overtime, even if paid. Personality, maybe? I think I heard a weird voice just now. Yeah, that was weird. No time for that. Where's the commander? Eluded looks on in disbelief. The enemy has disappeared along with the commander in a puff of smoke. Like some sort of magic trick. Oh, great. Alright, well, girl's not 100%, so who's gonna take charge now? Oh, she's gonna freak out. Freak out. Sad, yeah, Pizza Lion. Oh, was it you? He's the ones that looked like... Which was the one that... Didn't Pizza Lions look like Fitbits? Let me take a look. Let's see. Sat 8. TFL. Yeah, Pizza Lion. She has the Fitbit looking ones. Oh, I wonder if we'll ever see Pizza Lion again. She has really cute, super fluffy hair. I think she got along with another dude. Does all had really messy hair too. I forgot who it was. Him. He fails to hide the panic in her voice as he stumbles back and forth across the battlefield. She searches and searches, looking for any trace of the commander. No, she's desperate now. She's panicking. She's gonna be freaking out. If you can hear me, please respond. Somi, expand search radius. Uh-oh. Kurosa tries the last communications channel available to her as the search remains fruitless. The only answer he receives is a deafening silence. Oh, no. Oh, don't make that sound. The silence he receives in return only amplifies the turmoil in her already unstable neurocloud. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. Oh, please come in, Commander. Oh, I could feel that. Oh no, oh, that blood-curdling scream. Oh, I've heard neurocloud's going crazy. What? It's like blood is running down the screen. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh no. Our neurocloud's going crazy right now. What? I've never seen that before. Like, we've seen crashes and blue screens, but not like this. This is kind of scary. Oh, she stopped moving. That's even scary. She stopped moving. Okay. What? It was me. It's not your fault. Oh wow. Well. It's not your fault. From the very start, you. Oh, she's like hyperventilating. Oh. If I never came into contact with Red Onion, can it affect dolls? The Erdis? No, it's not due to that at all. I knew that I've never been able to protect Commander. I should have known long ago I can't protect Commander at all. I'll only ever cause her trouble. No, you're so reliable though. I remember it all clearly now. I remember how I hurt those people. But I wanted the Commander's warmth for myself. Stop thinking and settle down by the Commander's side, which has led to all this. Oh, so she remembers everything now? Oh, I wonder if she remembers everything now. I thought that she should have disappeared long ago reverberates through Gross's head. No, Miss Grossa, that's not what Miss Karalak meant. But even someone like me, uncontrollable, dangerous, and full of hidden dangers, with bloodstained hands, was always treated kindly by the Commander. I still use that gift, use that kindness. Don't look at it as something that you feel undeserving of. You find inspiration behind it. It was the Commander who saved me. Those gentle hands once lifted me up from the ruins. Groza? Why are you here? Oh, is this from way back when? What's that smell? We'll still probe if you don't want to run checks on your frame. Just leave the tasting business to me. Wow, I haven't seen the inside the Elmo like this in a long time. Jeez, this is like in the very beginning of the game. This is how the dorm area looked like. Absolute mess. Top tier voice acting? Yeah, that was good. Feel that emotion in there. She took my hand again and again until she filled up my empty self with memories of her. Alright, Groza, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Even though we only have 3 people in Elmo right now, in the future, I might end up recruiting more dolls onto our team. Therefore, I'd like you to become the leader of our dolls contingent. Taicho. You'd like to see the sunrise again? It's not often that you're in the mood. Alright, I'll keep you company tonight. Ah, that's nice. Groza, as long as you want me to, I'll find the truth for you someday. Without the Commander, I can't. Then let's find the commander then, if you're that afraid. Streets begin to spin. Hey. In contrast to the sheer fullness of the memories of the past 10 years in the depth of her neural cloud, the street before her appears completely empty. She stumbles a few more steps. No matter how hard she tries to say to herself, the feeling of disorientation in her neural cloud keeps dragging her down. There were many times when she wanted to leave in fear of hurting the commander the same way she hurt others. But now that the commander is missing, Rosa feels the sky crashing down on her. Just as he is about to compose to the ground, a pair of hands reach out to steady her by her left shoulder. Kosa, I know that you're being hit while you're down, but we need to retreat right now, even without the commander. Walter's voice is trembling slightly too. Not far away, the sounds of vehicles is approaching. Clearly more enemies are on their way. I finished the search, but I can't find the commander. It's a weird how you feel the vibe. Like when the commander's gone, the vibe with among all the dolls is... They do feel like they're lost. You know? They don't have a clear sense of direction. What do we do if we can't find the commander, Well, we'll just tear let's go contact Elmo and just tear this place apart. Don't say these depressing things. This place is only so big. We'll find the commander even if we have to start digging straight down. There we go. Yeah, follow Karolik's example. I promise you that I will find the commander. There you go. Good job, Ulidid. Step up. But we need to get out of here before we can call for help. We'll only be able to find the commander if we remain free to take action. Good point. Good job, Ulidid. She's always been so afraid to be like a leader. Good to see that she's taking a little bit more growth now. There's no more type recitation or explanations. Sounds of enemy footsteps and bolts being chambered happen in quick succession. Really? Take care of Groza. Oh, are you gonna take him on, Ulidid? Hold on tight. Hey, here we go. There's nothing more important than getting everyone back safely, at least for now. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm so proud of Ulidid. That's good. Good for her. I'm really proud of her. Yeah. Oh man, when first met her, she was so insecure and so uncertain about, what to do in situations like this. That's really nice. I mean, Karolik kind of helps diffuse the tension, but she's no leader. If you leave it up to her, she's gonna be like, okay, we'll just fight everything, without any forethought for her tactics or risk or anything. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow actually gets a turn. Oh. So cool, man. So cool. You ever get to see her on screen. I mean, you could really take Ulidid and put her into a gimmick Fire Emblem and she'd look, just to design the way it is. And she'd fit perfectly in there, She's so cool. Underground titration within the vessel city's lifebloods drops a rational regent are subtly shifting the course of an entire reaction. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Well, meanwhile, the work site is a sewer. Oh, are they gonna find something down here they're not supposed to find? Or is this fucking dude in it too? Don't worry, it's not as bad as you imagine. Cause the factory had a hidden place going to the sewers, so... I don't know, we'll see. The cautious infrastructure is rather unique, so our work can only take place here. Meiling's mind returns to what Dr. White said about the commander yesterday. Okoshi's sun only reaches at the surface, but its roots deep in the earth still need light to grow, even if light is borrowed. Naruhodo. Her mind then moves onto how the commander behaved on that day, and her mood takes a bit of a dip. Still feeling down because of what the commander said. You've been out of sorts since yesterday. What is it? It's only been like a day, hasn't it? So, I wonder how much time has passed. No, that's not at all. Well, who else could it be? The way she spoke sounded as like I'm not important at all. No one would be happy to hear that. Is that how you understood it? Were you expecting the commander to try to keep you where you were, or did you want her to make the decision for you? What exactly was she hoping for? I think she wants to stay, despite the offer to join the Bureau. I think she still wants to stay. I think she should go with them, just go back home, just for a little bit, though. Take a little break, just to read about her parents and things like that. And then come back. I think that would be good for her. She lowers her head to contemplate the question, and she also slows her pace subconsciously. I don't know. Rather than not knowing, it's more like she doesn't want to contemplate it. After living together with the commander all these years, she understands that the commander is someone that would only ever go to Mortison. Alright, so it's here. Mei-Ling is taken aback by the sights before her. Amidst the underground labyrinth made up of colossal cement pipes, putrid wastewater sputters from shattered alloy of tubes. Above it all sits a completely isolated conveyor system, intact and functioning despite its visible age. It's an underground logistics tunnel. Worry not, its positioning and protective measures are especially designed for this place. The wastewater won't come into contact with the conveyor, even in the flooding season. The Yellow Zone can have flooding seasons? It's like a desert. You might not be so privileged, though. Make sure you put on your PPE. Mei-Ling steps into the elevator after ensuring that she's properly protected. These things can be built in the sewers? The elevator ascends approximately 10 meters and it arrives in an operable centrifuge with machine remnants jammed between its blades. Why can't they be? Dr. White passes a wrench to Mei-Ling. She taps on the centrifuge's base and tries to lift open the cover. I just can't help but feel that this place is way too complicated. Like a giant's innards. Yes, definitely not normal. An interesting simile. Well, as you've seen, the veins that once controlled the flow of its life have decayed. Okoshi is falling behind the times in this aspect. Why are the sewers so complicated anyway? Are you surprised? Typically, sewers are responsible for wastewater treatment, flood management, and resource recycling. However, Mokoshi's sewers have been specifically designed. They have been vital to the city from its very birth. You saw them when you entered the city, didn't you? Those buildings connected to these sewers? Yeah, the massive dam. Still in good condition, too. It shielded the city from collapse storms, right? So these sewers were part of the original flood control systems. Then the giant underground city grew along these arteries. Correct. The radiation shielding's main evacuation systems are here. The place also handles electricity, supply, and ventilation. seems pretty vital, so if this system goes down, the city's kinda screwed. Ventilation alone's like, sort of important just for life. Is that really so? I'm afraid you're losing me a little here. If these are the city's arteries, then why haven't they been maintained and upgraded like their upper layers? That's true. No, wait, the upper layers aren't anywhere close to well maintained either. Other than those glitzy commercial areas. Is the planning not complete yet? Judging from the layout, these pipelines, they should be part of something encompassing the entire city. What sort of person do you think planned to design these structures? That he's a genius. He already, diagnosed the whole thing? Wheeling takes another look at the complex machinery still functioning in sewer, raising her head with confusion. It's all rather confusing. There's still clear attention to detail in the design, but everything's been left unfinished. Someone very eccentric, I think. Different people view him in different ways. Calling him eccentric isn't necessarily wrong. Was there a dad who did this? To me, he's a fine engineer and an idealist with passion in his heart. Do you know him well? Oh, her dad did this? I suppose I do, yes. He studied under me for a brief time. He went right back to Makoshi after he was done studying, though. Couldn't keep him even if I wanted to. He would be off immediately, trying to put it to use in moments he learned anything. If not for him, this project in Makoshi might never have begun in the first place. You don't mean Mr. George, do you? Oh, really? No? Okay. Dr. White only shakes his head, giving no direct answer. If Georgie were not here, you may very well be in that position. Huh? Oh, really? That's quite impressive. Really? Bailing Sae thinks to herself about that if the talks between George and the commander don't go smoothly, then perhaps this engineer who designed the sewer system is complex could be a way forward. He's not part of Makoshi's management anymore, though. What he's worked on has aged just as everything else does, and now I have to clean up his mess at my ripe old age. Okay, so it's not George. I was gonna say, that's kinda weird. What do you mean, ripe old age? You're still young. I do have to say that I'm so curious. When does someone like him up to now? It just so happens that I plan to go see him later. He can come along if you're interested. I wonder if it has to be like your dad. Alright. We'll have to speed up then. Chatting on the job is loud, but slacking isn't. You expect too little of me, sir. We're only one step away. I love Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling pulls out a clump of fiber stuck to the fan blades, and Mr. White immediately plugs a chip into the control panel. Uh-oh. Whoosh. Well, that's not supposed to happen. And the alarm? What'd you put in the control panel? A little surprise. Think I met his little gift I have for that boy. Whoa, what the heck is he doing? Ulterior motive? That boy. Alright. That's taken care of. Got a little bit of trouble coming up next. What is he doing? I don't have much combat experience. Yes. Don't worry, it's just some old, abandoned, broken down automatons. It'd be embarrassing not to be able to handle these things as a mechanic. I mean, to be surprised, I'm surprised the commander didn't train Mei-Ling. That's to at least use a firearm. You mean... I know of a shortcut that these things won't follow us through. What is this guy doing? So we're running on the way? Are you going to be okay, old man? Dude. But this guy, what? Didn't you say I was yelling just a moment earlier? What is he doing? He set off alarm. He's wonder what the chip's supposed to do. Look at these things. That's a cute enemy. What the heck? Alright, so it's not just an engineer then. I mean, clearly it's free reign of the town to like move around, but he's up to something. It seems like this hasn't been the first time he's been here too. Weird. I was wondering if this guy would have like some kind of twist. He seemed like too clean, you know? Resonance protocol, different frequencies all harmonize. At this moment, creating a resonance that brings down the high tower. From the current perspective, the technology in these files is indeed outdated. Is that George? Yeah, it looks like George, right? There's nothing of use here other than the cheap materials for light pipes. It's really quite impressive that I can glean this from decades-old books. No need to look so dejected, Vasily. Okay, so it's someone else. Vasily. You know how things are in the Yellow Zones? These books might very well be older than me. Still, it took me a tremendous effort to scrounge them up from my settlement. Reading and verifying them took quite some time too. Oh, but I do have to say, the face of the young man named Vasily immediately lights up with hope, and the melancholy from a moment ago is nowhere to be seen. Fantastic that I met you. I plan to record my experiences in a few new books. Then what I've learned can be passed down if any people have need for it in the future. Still not used to life here. The opposite. I'm too used to it. The men in this red are handsome with flesh. You're right. There's so much good food. There's my favorite something noodles and spicy something, and even fried chicken is better here. To be honest, I'd stay here my whole life if I could. I could have a spot in the 8th Division for you, but you might have to work another 3 or 4 years before I can request special permission for you. You've been good to me, but I have to go back to Mokosh. Even that is George. All that time buttering me up, and there's still a but waiting for me at the end. He went there back then. The entire place was nearly picked clean by elites. The light leaves Vasily's eyes again as he thinks back to his escape. Before Vasily escaped Mokoshu, the place was nothing short of hell on earth. No, perhaps being born and growing up in the old zone places you in hell already. I've always wondered whether I was a coward or a deserter. Burdened with the barren soil and an inhospitable environment, those living here have to fend off the elements while still suffering from collapse radiation exposure. However, the value of human resilience and unity shines through in these circumstances. Small settlements eventually form in the Yellow Zones, offering assistance and a united front against the elites. Most of the time, elites move by their lonesome, but what if they begin to move in groups as well? 2 years ago, the settlement I was part of, Okoshu, was attacked by a massive horde of elites. We lost many people. Even worse, the disaster they brought wasn't momentary. Elites spread like the plague, and it spread through Mokoshu. Wait, sorry, I was supposed to do anything for sick family and friends. What could bring more despair than being made to watch Parsley as darkness descends? Luckily, or not, I was never infected. My friend suggested that rather than sit and wait for death to claim us, we should send out someone reliable to seek a way out for everyone. Back then, my entire family, no, not just my family, those with no way to leave willingly sold their deceased bodies to Paradise, and the brokers to carve a way out for me and everyone else with their lives. Whoa! Willingly sold their deceased bodies to Paradise and the brokers to carve a way out for me and everyone else with their lives. Wow. That's messed up or very selfless. So the people who knew they were gonna die, they pretty much give up whatever they had left, just so they can find a way for the loved ones to get out. Oh, that sacrifices. Wow. I managed to make it out with what supplies we could scrap together and the collapsed pieces, bought at the cost of everyone's lives. You want to go back to save them? Silly's mouth twitches and he forces himself to smile bitterly. Save? No, I don't deserve that. Even something like help would be a gross overreach for me. If you really had to put it some way, then it's just what I owe them. Those who helped me back then, they're probably not with us anymore. I will never be able to pay back what I owe. The Makoshi still stands, and their children might still be in peril. At the very least, I will do what I can for them. Those who went to Predators definitely suffered, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, people who sold themselves to Predators had no idea what they were getting into. Dr. White sighs. He considers saying something, but in the end he only pats Vasily's shoulder. Don't push yourself too hard. Will you tell me what you plan to do there? I want to build Mokoshi's radiation shielding. And I've always wanted to design heavy machinery for myself. Many want the same. But I want more than just machinery. I want a moving fortress capable of fending off the Yellow Zone's elements and executing complex underground rescue operations. I want to shield the people of Mokoshu from the storms. A moving fortress. The help I've received cost many lives to realize. I want to carry it on and turn the sacrifice into a power that protects Mokoshu forever. Look, so ambitious. Do you need a temporary support group? She would do that for me. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to write a letter immediately and tell George about the good news. Okay, so you knew George. What did George do to this man? Yeah, I wonder if he's still alive. Huh, you hardly gave me a chance to reconsider my words. Is George the one you write to most often? A brother of yours? More or less, he's my best friend. It was said he had to look for outside help in the first place. He's someone with more ideas than me. Oh, damn it, too bad. Too bad you don't know what kind of man George is. Shit. I wonder if Vasily's still alive. I mean, the guy said he's still alive. We'll meet him, but that doesn't mean he's still alive. We'll see. Durant synchrony. Solid alliances are often born by bards. I still want to know what the hell DSR is up to. Like, why is she even here in the first place? I mean, she's clearly investigating, but for why? And for who? I've already contacted everyone in the doll community. Tell it to Rasil Rosalind to stay behind in case of emergency. Bethil, Lotta, and Duchesne should make their way here immediately to assist in operations. What about Delmo dolls? Dude, talk to Florence. Hey, we got the stuff. Can you take a look at it? Carlick, have you gotten in touch with Mei Ling? Not yet. Can't be sure where she is exactly at the moment. Normal communications aren't working. And the commander is the same. I haven't received any information about her. Then how are things on the Elmo? We've reached them, but, well, the news has spread quickly. Apart from the echelon on the Elmo, the doll squads independently carrying out missions have already been informed and are on their way. Oh, nice. They're all coming, huh? So is that both 4-4 teams? Oh, got Monsoon, Zakaro. Who else is coming? There's a lot of dolls on their way over here. Are 4-4 and Zakaro on the move? Nice, nice. That's fine, as long as we can find the commander, nothing is too much. Just bring everyone. Bring everyone. Kurosa's suppressed voice comes through like a quivering force through clenched teeth. It sounds completely unlike anything conversely made by a vocalization module. What are you planning? Yeah. Have them search area by air once they arrive. We'll need manpower for this. As for us, we might have some clumsy, difficult methods. Her gaze doesn't force on Uldred or anyone else present. Instead, she seems to stare off into existence, into nothing in particular. Surprised half a defined income. Are they still here? I thought they went off on their own way already, but to this point. I know that, 94 and 15 were around for a little bit, but I think, didn't they go off on their own already? I don't know how much of 4-4 is still around. I don't know if 9 and 45 are still with Kalina. Well, we still have, like, the B team. We still got the B team. You're not going to barge in just like and ask George directly, are you? Why not? He's the one who caused all this, obviously. Direct approach? That's the only option available to us at the moment. He definitely knows something. We have to get something from him, even if it'll cost him his life. Ooh. Ooh, with that look in her eyes. She's like, I'm not gonna fuck around. If it comes down to it, we'll even turn Makoshi upside down if we have to, won't? She's like, fuck the humans. Her hand reaches towards her weapon almost instinctively. On another day, she would only be this unhedged moments before launching an assault. Grosso, I can't help but feel like you're not how you normally are. It's only scared hurt. Someone's like, oh shit. Dang. Really? Dallas, Grosso's like in the yandere mode right now. She's like, oh, my most important person's gone. And I know you have my most important person somewhere. I want them back. Calm yet restless, cautious but also impulsive. And also intent on killing. Yeah, she got the bloodthirst, you could feel it. The gentleness and fortitude from Yeste is nowhere to be seen, leaving behind only the eyes of a killer. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Don't overthink it, Somi. Let's focus on finding the commander. I mean, I think Karlik would even just straight up kill someone, so, you know? George has yet to make an appearance ever since the commander's gone missing. We'll need to smoke him out. Yeah, her voice acting's good. It's like, cause before she'd have that gentle voice, right? But you could hear it clearly. But now her voice is like very subdued. It's almost a whisper, but not quite a whisper. She still has that gentleness in there, but there's also a tension in that gentleness. Well, that's a very good voice acting.
あのホテルはジョージがいつも商談で使ってる場所だから騒ぎが起きれば出てくる
And
かもしれない
this is an important place for George's business talks. He can avoid appearing for a day or two, but he can't stay hidden forever.
あまりいい案とは言えないな
It's not a good idea,
でも戦う準備はできている
but you're still preparing for combat, aren't you? Oh, I like this version of girls actually. Those sworn stand guard up far away. Behind them is the hotel where George held his ball.
まさかこっちから騒ぎを
Never thought we'd be part of the unrest here.
郷に行っては郷に従え
One in Rome, do as the Romans do, right? Yeah, they could use this if like the civil unrest is happening. They could use it too as like a smokescreen to do whatever they need to do.
方向に隙がある
There's this blind spot toward the o'clock.
全員突入中
Good. Prepare to move out. Oh, she's ready for this. She's ready. Oh wow, girls kind of scary though. Kind of scary. It's like that quiet subduedness is pretty scary.
逃げられるさっさと倒れ
Oh man. Okay. Aw, it didn't kill him. I should have let her go a second.
様
Oh, there's
シーヤです
mysterious that something is Thea. Well, let's again. Hello, who are you talking to? It's not George. Is it the Zimmerman? Are you, certain Fobbin doll plant?
高度指揮官に関する問題で
Have come to report on the issue relevant to that commander.
はいジョージの
Apologies, Mr. George's rashness was a failure on my part. However, the commander has already discovered Red Onion.
玉ねぎを発見しました
I mean, we knew what that stuff was, we just didn't know about this. It was called Red Onion and in other places. And now we know that Sitten Fobbin is making it. Okay, and they could use that to like subdue people, trick people into becoming paradise experiments. Who are you talking to, you little double agent? I think it's Zimmerman.
分かっております
Yes, understood. To you, Mokoshu is just a desert after a meal that you can do without. I will do everything I can to help Mr. George navigate this affair. Just a dessert. A meal that you can do without. So it's not Mokoshu's existence is not essential, is what he's saying. Her hand latches onto the accessory again. He pauses for around a half second, then begins to speak again with hesitation.
その
Sir, about my sister. I mean, Gaia. Oh, a hostage situation? Is she operating under duress? Oh, cold. The call ends before she can finish. Her busy superior appears to have no time for her questions. Her first attempt to add personal emotions into her work communications had failed. If she had any, that is. Ooh, plot thickens. Yeah, you're right. When they say her name, it's Sia. It's Sia, not Thea. But then, in Japanese, it always pronounced the, like the. So it's like she. Yeah, it'd be they'd pronounce it Sia. They would be either Shia, cry Shia, Sia. No, it'd be Shia. That's how they would say it. If they were to read Thea, it wouldn't be Thea, it'd be Shia. Okay, I see how people say it's Thea. Thea remains emotionless as always. She only takes another look at the time. I've made sure that there's at least some time before your working hours, and they all know that she's very punctual.
分かっています。
Understood? Send 2 squads as support before I come take care of it. Do not allow them to disrupt Mr. George. Oh yeah, this torturing the commander?
念のためにこちらの確認
Just in case, check up on the commander again. 4 squad 2 leader.
第2班です。
It's the test. That's DSR. She's infiltrating, I think. This is Task Force Squad 2.
進捗に問題ありません。
The mission is progressing smoothly. Target has been captured. TA to underground complex about 70 minutes. 70 minutes? Arisa Makoshu is leaving somewhere else.
はい。もう
Of course.
必
I'll guarantee I'll have good news for you. I think that's
ず
DSR.
次の目標を教えてください。
I think it's DSR infiltrating. If that's not DSR, that's probably, Gaia, maybe? No, it can't be Gaia, because Thea would have recognized the voice. Whoever this Gaia is. Reunion confidence. Rebuild each other with the trust as the foundation. We're moving along pretty fast, actually. Yeah, we're going really fast. I thought it would be like... Because like in the other past events, like each little segment took forever to get through. But this one is actually moving pretty quickly. The pacing is much better.
はい。もちろん必ず。
Yeah, that's DSR. The others on the vehicle seem to pick up on something from the conversation, and they all turn towards the superior on the line. I sigh as the gaze slides off me. Apart from me, there are countless other carefully packaged parcels taking up the space, preventing me from properly searching my lens.
シーヤさんから新しい指示ですか？
Oh, maybe they're all just female operatives? What? Any news and instructions in this Thea? You see, if that's TSR, they're all just female operatives.
ただの進捗確認だ。
She just wanted to check up on the mission progress. We will progress as normal.
なんだ？何か問題でも
What are you staring at me for? Give me an ETA.
予定通りなら70分で到着
Like you said, approximately 70 minutes, but there are elites up ahead, so we may be delayed around half an hour.
場合もあります
She begins to hum to herself a little upon hearing the response. She might have noticed my tired gaze on her, because she dozed me a beguiling look through her protective visor. I want to give her an affirmation for our future cooperation, but the bizarre circumstances force me to ignore this ludicrous act of hers. A call from Thea begins to ring on the another squad member's terminal.
どういうことだ
Oh?
あら。シーヤ
Oh my, Miss Thea is so overly cautious. Does she trust me so little? She cuts off the connection in a timely manner. Yup, that's CSR. Before the call goes through. Everyone present catches onto the abnormality and trains their weapons at her.
何者だ
Oh, yeah.
班長ではないな
She's not one of ours.
侵入者を発見。全員停車。
Stop the car. We have an intruder. There she is. Magic. She no longer needs to care about her gear with her identity now exposed. Lorelei, who clearly wasn't fond of her disguise anyway, swiftly discards and reveals the dress underneath. The very same one I saw her at the banquet. She just wears this thing?
最後まで芝居するつもりだったのに。
Data really is vigilant. I wanted to keep this act up to the very end.
好きか？手伝って
Commander?
もらうわよね。
I snuck here for your sake. Help me out, will you? Is this gonna kill them
こ
all?
っちに来て。
Ooh, Ike's. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah.
どうかバレちゃったの？どうする？
Yeah, we have been spotted. You know, like a little audience, that's all.
私はもともと
And more like you were the one who was caught, and they were always planning to capture me anyway, right?
でもどうせなら
Wouldn't it be more fun to work with me rather than be arrested by them?
お姫様抱っこはどうだったか
How did you like my Princess Carrie? It's my doll frame. I decided I'll fit you. Let's take care of this ASAP. Prepare for battle.
それじゃ
Oh, look at that hero ornament.
二人だけの世界を
Please look forward to our personal private time together then. Yes, I will. I will look forward to it very much. Seductress. She is dangerous. Is he a dangerous girl? Oh, too. But dang, Helen is really good at seduction too, you know? Like, Lorelai, you know, DSR is like more direct, but Helen does it in like a more, more intimate way, I think. Strange. Dia gets an odd feeling that as the call is suddenly cut off. The sensation quickly fades as her call is immediately returned. With Dia, this task force squad 2. I don't care if one's dead already. Lorelai gathers all the enemy's communications terminals and calls back immediately. We're successful thus far. ATH underground complex, 60 minutes.
地下監獄に到着します
I hope that you had the time right, because she's good at looking at time.
はい位置情報
Yes, I've uploaded the location to you. Dia has good instincts. The call just now? I apologize. We encountered some elements as expected. Yes, it's been taken care of.
すでに問題ありません
Please rest assured.
心配なく
Lorelai Cassie stows away the terminal on her person, even though there doesn't seem it to be anywhere to put it. Magical, interdimensional pocket. You disguise worked out, but I see this time.
さっきのはわざと
So she can change disguises really quickly. I wonder if it's like hologram stuff she's wearing. Was all of this part of your plan?
シーヤはやっとの思いで指揮
It took Thea quite some effort to lead us, I mean the squad, into a position to capture you. Of course you would be careful.
なので私の
It was only a matter of time before she got into contact and exposed us.
それだ
I figured I might as well take advantage of the atmosphere here to remind your body of me, Commander.
過ごした方がいいんじゃないか
Jewel? What, in this jeep filled with all the bodies of the soldiers we just killed? Right here? Wow, you are dirty. You dirty girl. She approaches me and leans down, presenting quite an appropriate view in front of me. I know where she stowed away the terminal.
もしかして
You look like you want this roleplay to continue a little longer, Commander. Oh no, Levitt captured. Oh no. What is my captor gonna do to me?
質問があるわ
I have one question.
あら何でもどう
Oh, ah. Oh, I'll do what I can to answer.
敵の通信機を使わないと
I can see that you need to use the terminals on these squad members to contact Thea.
通信をジャックするといらない
Using communications often creates unnecessary problems. I'd rather seize control of you. Oh, girl. She down bad. Does removing all these people not create problems? My thoughts almost ran away, but I steered myself onto the important questions I had. I mean, it's been 10 years. It's like, yeah, I need this.
あなたは最初
What I mean to ask is this. Who was on the other end of the first call you answered? She's not gonna say? She's not gonna say?
不げな表情を見る
I love that thing she does. That is so cool. That's very, very skilled hands. Very skilled fingers. The thirst has escalated. Yeah, she's she's definitely onto it. I mean, 10 years. It's been 10 years. She's been patient. Can't contain it anymore. Contractualism. The interim agreement reached for the sake of mutual gain is now the sole argument for survival. Interesting titles for these quests.
この酒を
This wine is named Vow of Union and is one of my finest works. I hope you will like it. She brought wine? Too bad. Okay, the inside of a vehicle filled with dead bodies and... Alright, yeah, let's have a glass of wine. Let's get freaky in here. Why not? Remember, DSI was so equal opportunity that Thurston Jiva when she even hit on 45. Yeah, she's pro love for everything. The journey to our destination can hardly be called long, but Lorelei is clearly prepared for the trip. Pours her prepared beverage into a glass and quenches it with a red flower for a sentimental touch. She even brought extras for the drink? Who's driving? She was driving. So just came up with that name? Sounds like something straight out of one of those upscale White Zone host bars. It's a fancy name. Lorelei passes me a cup of the red liquid, its contents looking like a scarlet gem against the moonlight. The drink's rich, fruity aromas spill forth, no doubt for the sake of concealing the beverage's high alcoholic content. I think it's the most fitting name for celebrating the occasion. If we get the chance, though, I'd like to freshly mix something for you. In my room, of course. Oh, her eyes changed to red. Oh, she's, switch has been flipped. She chuckles when she notices my hesitance to drink. Her eyes changed color. Oh. Relax, Commander. I'd rather confident in my craftsmanship. I've always known how to please you, haven't I? Oh, jeez. It's not the first time. I know that everything that's happened is because of that agreement. But if you desire it, we could go back to how we used to be. I'm sure you remember. Commander's so lucky. The floor is reminiscing. Shouldn't you answer my question first? Are you still miserly as to be unwilling to introduce itself again after 10 years? Nah, she's just horny. She's just horny. I like seeing you in a rush. Looks like I need to progress the conversation. Yeah, she's gonna... It must be so hard. Having a normal conversation with her. I have tasted the liquor. The alcohol scent is dampened spectacularly by the aroma, but its overpowering, almost burning qualities remain intact. That doll squad just then, I don't recognize them. Doll squad? So there were dolls. It's rude to think of others when you have someone like me right next to you. Come on, lady, we have to be serious here for a second. There's a pair, but they don't look like they're from around here. I mean, where else could they be from, the such and Fabin? Where do you think they're from then? Yeah. Judging from parts of the gear, they're clearly using equipment from the White Zones. I've run my fingers over a part I can't discern the purpose of. It's something I picked up from these dolls earlier. I feel the fine texture of the machined metal ridges upon my fingers, and I can clearly make out that the parts etched serial number under the moonlight. So they weren't people, they just took out no bunch of tactical dolls right now. Maybe. Or the ones that were pursuing them anyways. The White Zone faction assisting the Yellow Zone settlement. Do you think it's possible? The Section Fabin logo is how the factory flashes to my mind. It's not impossible for the interests if their interests are closely aligned. Interesting though, so Sedge and Fobin actually has their own special security force then. They've been utilizing on Magni's security for the most part, up until now. Lord chuckles lightly. Then they would at least report to said interest-aligned individuals, right? But this lot looks like they're rather close to that secretary. I can't help but feel they have more respect for her than George, you know? Yeah, so Thea's not really... She's playing the part of George's subordinate, but not really. So she can, turn on him, if powers that be that are who she really works for says so. Kind of reminds me of how, some of the other third-gen dolls have done the same thing before, It's called a secretary, but George doesn't seem to have that much authority over her. She often acts on her own, and she's more like a co-worker than someone subservient to George, yeah. Kakuna Doctor turning on Gerard? Yeah. And, God, what's her name? A sexton, so she killed that one dude. And then started impersonating him. She's like, okay, we're done with you. And then she just killed him. So, okay, so let's go. She's even able to clock out on time every day while working under someone like George. Yeah. And then there was that weird voice. It's like, sister, it's time to clock out or something. Maybe Thea's not really stable in the mind and another personality takes over or something. That was really weird sounding. Maybe she's the backup that Fabin sent in. That's what I'm thinking. I realized at this point that things may not be so simple. I mean, once you learned that such a Fabin's Evaldi, Commander, you should have known that it was not going to be simple. Hold on, Lorelai. Do you think that Fabin would establish simple economic cooperation with the Yellowstone settlement? Well, yeah, if they're making drugs and stuff. Operations built on the basis of equivalence. Fabin, this is either charity or exploitation. I think it's exploitation. They're using Mokoshu as a trainee. Mokoshu is like a training settlement, but that's as a friend. They're manufacturing something here. Well, Erdis, Red Onion, whatever it is, however you want to call it. But, Hey laddie, if I had to guess. Shago, Infrex, what's up? Hello. Dea is likely not here just to assist, but also to oversee and, to an extent, control George's administration. My, things have gotten complicated then. You were only looking to do some business, weren't you, Commander? Yeah, damn, poor Paladin. So, she gave us kind of an assurance that this was going to be a good opportunity. Then it turned out to be fucked up. This is certainly trouble if Fabin's involved. It's not like we haven't dealt with him before, though. I like it when you're so confident. I reel it in, Lorelai. Come on. But this brings another question. You're not with Fabin or Makoshu. Who are you here on behalf of? That's what I wanted to know. I came here for you, of course. You didn't come to Makoshu to actually have a holiday, did you? What? How'd you know, then? If you've been tracking our movements, why did you come show up earlier? Trying to prime objectives out of me. Her true goal here might depend on my answer. Serve her again. I still find no trace of affiliation on my clothing. Yeah. Have the creepy soundtrack going on. Let's speak plainly. You've always been honest, in more ways than one. Yes, I bet. This look doesn't suit you, Lorelai. Kamaya? I had to think it suits you pretty well. I finished my drink with the swig. Like I said before, I'm not taking you aside. I'm not going to bow down to the perpetrators behind all this either. They're not going to get a shred of what they want. New pee-pee song. Have you considered outside resistance then? She's dodging the question.
まだありえるけど
Assistance or exchange? Nothing comes for free in this world.
まあ話
Oh,
は
don't give me that look. Perhaps we can discuss terms? How about it? Who are you working for? What? That's what I want to know. That kind of determines like the whole willingness to cooperate in the first place. Her brow twitches, and her hand sticks itself up to my shoulder. She gives off a seductive smile.
私にできることはいっぱい
What if I told more than what others would want? Oh, there goes her eyes again. Oh god, she put on the sexy eyes again.
例えば
How so?
野菜ならいくらでもあるけど
I have plenty of produce if you want it, if nothing else.
意地悪ね
She got turned off.
指揮官に
That's the problem because she can solve for you.
それをなんとかで
The thing I can help you with is bringing it to being.
本当なの
Are you sure?
今更ジョージ
Is there still a chance of cooperation with George at this stage? What do you mean by that?
モコシュにいるビジネスの
We don't necessarily need George to work in the Kush.
ないわ
Oh, do you want to like take over?
それって
Yeah, what does that mean? New leadership?
だから
There are many things I can do, Commander.
できることはいっぱいあるの
Oh, that whisper. A tingly whisper. I turn to find Lorelai's face unbelievably close to mine. Her voice is like a captivating song, like a siren drawing me towards some ultimate decision. Just like her namesake, huh?
それはすごいわね
Who gave you the power to do these
そんな
things
こと
then?
ができるようになったの
指揮官って
Your lips are certainly tight. She keeps dodging. She keeps dodging.
今は
Never had a target as tough as me before.
立場じゃないからね
それでも私
Oh, you've always been my only target. There are still no identifying symbols to be found on her, even at this distance.
実際私もやらなきゃならない
Untouched, truth be told, I have more on my mind than just Makoshu. And I'm sure you know why. The yellow zones are hardly hospitable in the best of times. Where the commander's all trying to talk business. And she's just horny.
でも私の
I understand.
あれば
If you are willing to become my associate of mine, being wanted would be nothing.
あなたは一体
I'm not exactly wanted. I mean, technically you're number one most wanted, according to the bounty list. She presses a finger to my lips.
もちろん今回の
I know what you mean.
あることも含
You're right. You don't need to worry about the forces that are behind all this.
め心配さ
We'll take care of everything for you. Who is a we? Who is this we?
あなたたちは
The we you're talking about sounds rather almighty. Is this an existing faction or there has to be a new faction? Because if it was if she's working for an existing faction, she would have just said it. At least if there weren't for the terms. She's playing with the she's like, oh, yeah, she's trying. That'd be wild if she's like, if she had like joined Defy or something. I laugh a little, and she lets her guard slip a bit. Or maybe she's giving away too much too soon because she's in a hurry. She doesn't seem like she's in a hurry to me.
先に言っておくけど
Just to be clear, I'm not doing the dirty work for someone else again. Oh? I grab her by the wrist, and she pauses. Alright, I'm getting a little, that commander's getting a little aggressive, huh?
まだ完全に分かっていない
You don't understand the extent of what I can provide. That may be true, but you're not exactly being forthcoming, are you? Can't exactly blindly trust anyone out here in the yellow zone. Not even, especially from someone so seductive, you know?
もちろんヘレナを渡すようなこともしない
Helena's out of the question. Wait, what? Why Why is Helena? Wait, what? Why did the commander bring up Helena? She wants Helena?
あなたが何を言おうと、私はそれ
I won't agree to that no matter what you can offer. Wait, did I miss something? No, I didn't. Silence briefly falls over the vehicle's interior, leaving only the sound of the engine and the sound of my breathing. Why is Helena suddenly a bartering chip? If TSR is with Magni security, I would see whether they want their hands on Helena. TSR worked for such an Fub, and she wouldn't be actively sabotaging him, but then it kind of makes sense because she is looking to find a replacement for George, and could also explain how she's able to get access to this factory. I don't know, because though as far as I know, the only people who have real interest in Helena is... No, wait. Helena. Titan Falben wants Helena. Parajuice wants Helena. Then again, like, everyone wants Helena, right? I mean, everyone wants to get her because of what she is. Damn, I don't know who she waits for. We'll find out, I'm sure. Maybe accustomed to that rather lonely sound of hers, Lorelei lets out a sad sigh.
私は自分
I
の
want to realize the world of my dreams with my own hands.
世界を実現したいのよ。
Yeah, because the last time we got involved with, like, more connected powers, now Kalina's been arrested and put on house arrest, and Kruger's being watched and put at a distance. Speak to her lightly, though I don't know if she understands me. I didn't want to be too cold to her because of our different positions. After all, her passion just now couldn't all have been an act, or I wouldn't have been able to grasp the situation so quickly. She's trying to fish some stuff out of us right now. Come on, it's been 10 years. You throw us a line here.
ありがとうって伝えて。
Say hello to little Felinski for me, oh. Oh. Damn. By the way, I do think he will accept. Yeah, she's state suck. Smart sending her after the commander trying to do the whole seduction, routine. Alright. Oh man, you work for states. Can you just join us? Can you you know what, we need to call and define and be like, hey, we need you to keep tabs on, on this one, please? You know, do your sneaky spy stuff and watch DSR for us, please. You know. What do you mean? If you want to walk your own path, No, we will still help you. No, I can't trust that, DSR. I know you would. But I don't know if the other one had, if your boss would. That's the thing, that's the problem. As expected, Lorelei must have spent the past 2 years at SeedSec. I don't know how much her kindness is going to cost me, but I do have need of it at this present time. Damn. How about swinging the deal to show your good faith then? Alright, that's... Okay, good move. Of course. Sometimes a little bit of greed makes the way I feel about you all the more intense. Ah, okay. All the more intense. Right.
何かが欲しければ
Ask me for whatever you would like. I promise I can fulfill your needs better than anyone else.
満足さ
Oh, I'm sure.
せてから
Oh, I'm sure. Can. A million ideas swarm into my mind in an instant. The night sky beyond the window is very much like the cloudless skies I've seen with her, and it all comes blending together. Otichi shrugged me. How about those steady hands have held firm for a decade up until they began trembling upon touching a red onion. That pair of hands that still pined for me moments before Lorelai sprinted me away. One thought pushes all others out of my mind at the moment. Ah, true wife.
赤い玉ねぎのことについてだけど
You know about red onion, right? Oh yeah, that's important. I want to know more about that.
私が
Eh?
ジョージは見つからないし
We didn't find George and Thea got away too. I'm worried about you.
心配だ
Damn, so George's not here? Ulrich and Groza finally managed to settle down in the wilderness. Deshevny and the others have already reached Mukosh, but finding the commander is no simple task. The dolls have separated into pairs and split up. Alright, so reinforcements are here. They're coming the city, or the settlement. Ulrich made sure that she would be Groza's partner. She's uneasy about pairing Groza with anyone else given the current situation. Good call. Cause of Groza's authority and understanding, she could kind of like pressure any other doll to get her way. You know? So Ulrich could kind of like, push back.
そうね私の存在自体が不
Worried?
だから
Makes sense. After all, my existence is a threat to you. No, no one's thinking that. Only you.
じゃない
Groza, you know you're not what...
言うな
That's not what I mean. Stop saying these things.
君が何を思い出したのかは知ら
I
ない
don't know what you've remembered, but you're still you. We won't treat you like some threat, and the commander won't either. You just need to get it out, girl. When this is all over, they need to have a sit down and definitely, work on everything with her. Groza lowers her head as if realizing her abnormal condition. After a few seconds, she finally finds it in herself to speak, a bit quietly.
ごめん
Sorry,
もう大丈夫よ
I'm alright.
ただ
You're holding it together,
やはり
but you're not alright.
のことが
It's just, I still know the commander as well. Groza begins to smile as the thought comes to her, but it hardly paints a pretty picture with her empty eyes.
そういえば
Still remember,
近くで任務
back when we went out on mission by Bihor and the commander and I were like that too.
事前の情報に誤りが
Our intel went bad, our leads were cut off, and our hideout was destroyed.
拠点も壊さ
In the end, the best we could manage for the night was to make do in our vehicle. It was a car without a canopy,
船のない車だと
though it didn't start out like that, of course.
寒さをしのぐために
To fend off the cold, we assembled a simple stove behind the car. I made a beef stew without the beef. Her head hangs low in dejection.
グローザやはり
Listen to me, Groza.
いい
You need to rest, even if it's just for a little bit. You've pushed yourself for too long. Well, good job, Ulrich. Groza shakes her head, rejecting Ulrich's advice outright.
時間がないわ
There's no time. Come, we need to be off too. Yeah, I know rest is what she needs, but in her mind she can't afford it until she knows that the commander's safe.
待ってくれ
She has the urgency. And I think that urgency is the only thing that's kind of keeping her focused, because if he were to rest and stew in her thoughts, then things could go bad too, for her.
どうしたの
Okay, got a call?
教え部縫いとロッタからだ
We've got news from Dishevny and Lotta. Oh, they found a lead.
それが欲しかった情報なの
That's what you're after the most?
他にも聞きたいことがあるけど、
There are others, of course.
今はとりあ
But
え
can't
ず
you tell me about this first?
そう
Very well. Like I never turn you down.
指揮官があの工場で見つけた
What you found in the factory is indeed the red onion that Rosa came in contact with.
赤い玉ねぎよ。
それがグローザが参加した
A controlled substance. Was it the one of Groza's objectives in that mission of hers?
彼女の言っていた血は
What's with everything she saw then? Whose blood is on her hands?
文字通り
Many people's. Many.
グローザにとっては
Terrible memories for her, I'm sure.
腕ではないわ。
At the very least, he didn't want to do any of those things.
それでも
But she had no
そう
choice.
しなければいけなかったと。
はい
Exactly.
やっぱり
Would you think of her as a threat if I didn't put it that way? But like why? Like was the red onion that did this to her or something else? I think back to how Groza looked and what she insisted on reminding me of. I began to understand how she felt all of a sudden. She's worried that something like that might happen again. If she goes out of control, she doesn't want to hurt me or anyone else around her.
私はグローザを信じている。
I trust Groza. Me too. I trust your wife. I feel that there's something more behind Red Onion. But Lorelai doesn't continue. No matter how hard pressed her on this batter, she only deflects with jokes or quips. So Rhea didn't learn anything. That we already knew. She turns around and focuses on driving. Okay, she's driving. I can spot a hint of stress hanging on her brow. Perhaps that is the extent of what she can tell me.
そろそろ着く。
I see you. Let's end our chat here then. We're about to reach our destination, right?
もう
Of course. It's Makoshi's underground prison. I've taken a shortcut so we can get there a little faster.
予定より
My-
も少し早く着くはずよ。
Why are we still going to the prison? I guess there's something here she wants to show me.
急ぐ必要もないけど、
I can't say I'm in a hurry to enter.
近道とは一体。
Oh, great. Now let's... Is the prize left for us on the shortcut?
あらあら。
Oh, and we're almost there too.
指揮官、指示をお願い
Do help me out here, Commander. I'm waiting on your orders.
昔のようにね。
Just like before. Oh well, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Nah, she's something else, man. It must be kind of nice though to like be so desired so directly like that, you know? Oh, they all marked. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, we did. I mean, the only thing we know is that Groza unwittingly killed a lot of people, whether it be allies or innocent people. From what is kind of insinuating that she was exposed to this red onion stuff. She went crazy and just like massacred stuff. People. So makes you wonder if that's really what happened, or if something else happened, or something hacked or something. Forking path at the crossroads of ideals, they went their separate ways. 2 years ago in an office building in Makosh. We saw him like seeing where this Vasily guy fits in here. Blood. 2 years ago. Viscous blood trails all the way from the door to George's office table. His custom-made carpet is all ruined.
たく君たちが
I really don't understand what's going on through the minds of your elk.
全く理解できないよ。
George's brow furrows as he looks down at the carpet. It's not even Vasily's blood. George thinks so indifferently. Vasily is of more valuable type. But as for those who fight in Makoshi due to disease or mental deterioration, they're worthless than a piece of this carpet. Not even Vasily's blood. What is this? Damn it. Dude aged. Man aged. I like his hair this way though. It looks a lot better than before. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, he looks good. Vasily slams a pile of documents on the table, which includes the supply and production logs of the pharmaceutical factory. George only flips through them for a moment before placing them back down and plastering his face with a fake smile. What's the matter, Vasily? My best, most inseparable friend. Vasily pays no heed to George's wide smile. Skipping the chatter he would normally engage in, his face remains steely. Engineer attempting to make the architect's dreams work? Yeah, right? What's up, Max? Why do you have to bother with these inconsequential things? Just leave it to Thea. What you should focus on are the truly important things, like those street lights that don't work. Now I'm still wondering what happened to Vasily. Maybe like George got him killed and now, old man Dr. White is here for like revenge or something. George, your factory doesn't make vaccines at all, does it? We found out. He found out your secret. Vasily takes a step closer, his boots covered in gutter mud land heavily on the knee carpet. George's office becomes filled with such things at some point, things that do not match with the reality of Bakosh. Look at the people outside. They were laying out the underground network cables with me just last week. Now they can't even hold a normal conversation, much less. That's the result of their own overuse. Oh, they're addicted to Erdis. Slee, you should know quite well that this is not their nor my intention. Silly remains silent for a moment. It's true that George relies on dependency to control others, but as that dependency festers, it only results in ruin. Some take up blades and bring them down on those closest to them, just because they had more bottles of the new medicine than them. Yet so they become addicts. Why the hell's... if they're making drugs for such a problem, why was he distributing it to his own people? I'm pretty sure such a problem wouldn't like that. Skimming off the top, of the product, I'm a single use SMP pack and asked if we could share it in our small server. Sure, why not? Go ahead. Fans who chatted amicably a mere day ago turn against each other over trivialities. Anger is cheap here, and life even more so. Poverty crushes rationality, and health is often the price paid in the ill zone. It's Falcon product, and its quality is guaranteed. How are they different from vaccines? Because they don't cure the... Jeez. If the new medicine is no good, then they wouldn't be fighting tooth and nail for it. Wouldn't you agree, Vasily? Well, they're addicts. It's totally different. Go and ask those on the street, is there a single person who would say our new products are poor? Every one of them is a return customer. Wow. Spitting addiction has returning customers. You're a genius, George. Returning customers. They're not addicted to drugs, they're just returning customers. He just wants money. He doesn't care what happens. So the medicine doesn't cure them, it doesn't cure anything, it's just Erdis in another form. It doesn't accomplish a single thing other than make them feel good for a moment. Please tell me, where have the people, the ones you promised have been cured by this new medicine, gone? Probably handed over to Paradis. Maybe a green zone? A satellite city? A white zone? Who knows? You tell me. Who would turn down the chance to leave the ill zones? Beyond you and I, who would leave and ever return? Vasily returned to help people. Wow, George is the monster. your so-called best friend.
今日のモコシは存在しえない。
Makoshi has to thank for where it is today.
君は何を言っている。その薬に騙された人たちは一体どこに行った。
Do you hear what you're saying? I'm asking you this. Where are those people you tricked with their new medicine of yours?
みんな君のことを信じているのに。
The parents, the elders trusted you, giving you a chance to the Makoshi in exchange for their lives. Now, in return, you place price tags on their family and children like merchandise. Vasily grabs George by the collar and slams him down on the table. He knocks over a pot of ink on the table and spills all over George's face. But that smile remains plastered on George's face all the while. He's a madman. George wipes away all the ink on his face. He puts his hand on his mouth and licks it as if tasting the liquid.
君は
Who the hell are you? Where is the George I knew?
本当に上司なのか。
Poor Vasily. George could have been like a good guy in the past, but he's been corrupted by greed. George produces a modified M1911 casually and places its muzzle against Vasily's waist, forcing him back. Ooh. Vasily, you know, I'm worried about you. Is he gonna kill him? He knows too much now.
忙しすぎて親友の。
Has all the engineering gone to your head? Or have you contracted eld from those people? Do you not recognize your best friend anymore? You better get out of there, Vasily. George pretentiously places the gun up against Vasily's forehead and motions as if to check his temperature. Then he chambers around and rapidly fires a bullet into Vasily's abdomen. Oh no! Blood sprays all over the carpet. George frowned at the sight. Ugh. Aim as this shit as always. Dang. Dude, it is important for, You might not understand right now, but I'll still tell you this once. The yellow zones have no lack of people. I never assign prices to people. I only do what I can to make them worth more. You know, if it wasn't for this goddamn collapse radiation, I could have been a great farm owner. Just when did it come to this? Damn. As blood continues to leave his body, Vasily's breathing accelerates. His voice continues to weaken, and it's almost inaudible now. Oh, he's still going to kill me. George shakes his head, spinning the gun in his hand. He doesn't think this line of thought is worth pursuing at all. He stands idly for a moment, considering what set him back to restore the carpet. Damn, he doesn't even look at him as his friend anymore. How could I kill my best friend? I still have many followers too. You're far more valuable than those people. Crazy eyes. The crazy eyes. Oh yes, do you remember the underground prison I asked you to design before? I remember asking you what sort of room you would like if you were ever lived in. Oh, if you were ever to live there. Oh no, he designed a prison. Why would you design a prison for this man? Vasily's tongue begins to laugh vigorously, followed by an intense burst of coughing. I should have realized long ago. Ah, it's gonna prison him? Forever? I have a surprise for you then. I promise that you will love that room. Wow. Okay, so that's what Dr. White was saying. Yeah, we're gonna go meet the guy who designed this place. You'll meet him soon. He's here. Dr. White's here to rescue Vasily. The one next door is not bad either. You'll enjoy in time. Wow. Vasily, from what you're saying, he used to be one of Makoshi's administrators as well. No wonder I always felt something was off during our operations in the city earlier. That unfinished infrastructure wasn't George's style at all. That's all in the past. It's hard to say if he will be of use to you now. Dude, if you want to change Makoshi, you first gotta get rid of George. Get rid of the factory, and then only then can you start to rebuild the place. as Vasily as the leader, if he's even able to do that. But I'd rather figure out exactly what he found in the factory. Well, sure it is, duh. You'll be able to get the answer from him yourself in just a moment. Oh, she's bringing us to him. I was wondering why she was bringing us over here. Alright, what's up with you anyway? Why is your face so red? Drunk? Why, that's because it's hot in here, Commander. Don't you think? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's bound to be hot and stuffy underground, but the real source of heat here is her. I grab her hand. She's not hot enough to be dangerous, but the heat radiating from her skin is so abnormal. What's the matter? Was it the battle just now? It's your own fault for sticking so close to me for so long, reminding me of the old days. Why does your heart beat with the exact same rhythm as 10 years ago? Yeah, it's not because of the battle. Was it nervousness? Excitement? I've always looked for any changes in you. And the same has been true for the past 10 years. I wondered how you would have changed, and just now, I've reaffirmed for myself the fact that I am back by your side. Then I became like this before I even knew it. Lorelei, be honest with me. Oh, come on, you know exactly what she's getting at. It's because I moved too fast early and built up too much heat. But this amplifies my frame's capabilities anyway. Purely harmless. That's good then. This is only a reason, though. This is a pretty rare phenomenon, both for the past you or other dolls. Other reasons? You'll know soon enough. The other reasons. Come, don't be stupid, Commander. You know the other reasons. Anxiety begins to well up inside me for the reasons I can't... reasons I can't name, but yeah, you know. She absolutely does know. Oh man, I can't believe we're almost at the end. This is going... well, how many do we do? Oh my god. Yeah, this is great. Path of abandonment. He has abandoned everything and has been abandoned by everything in turn. There's no coming back from this. We're gonna break Vasily out, but then what? I mean, this is only part 1, so I guess there's so much more we can do. The conclusion will be for a while. Only the sounds of my handcuffs and the quick clacking of Lorelei's footsteps can be heard in the darkness. While we're pretending to get in prison chair. Her whip snaps crispy on the ground, informing me that we have arrived at our destination. Now? Is that necessary? What are... What? Quiet. Inmate 031042. I remember that outfit. Oh, wow. Damn. I remember that outfit, wow. Which still looks good in it. She still looks good in it. Mommy Warden, yeah. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, TFL1 is OG outfit. What did you just call me? What were you expecting? Their own IDs here, no names, no identities. Oh, role-playing. That's a writing crop. It's not a whip. Oh boy. Lift your shirt up. 8031. What? What? Oh wait, isn't there other prisoners watching here? The lady? So that's why you're overheating. Oh yeah, you didn't know? You didn't. Surely. She was getting so excited knowing that, you know, this was gonna go down. I can't see Lorelei's expression, but I can tell from her voice that she's already immersed in her character. Oh my. Don't you know? New arrivals need to undergo a full body examination. Oh boy. She lifts up my clothing with the handle of her whip. Don't make me remind you again. Or do have no choice but to get physical to make you remember. Oh, she pulls in, hey? Moonlight pulled me closer by my clothing and trails her whip with uneven pressure across my skin. Its cold and rough texture make me wonder about what might be next in store. Oh, if you know what's next in store. Silence. You will not speak without my express permission. Oh, there goes the sex eyes. Your sex eyes turned on. What's this plea? Putting why a guard would need something archaic as a whip aside, I can respect someone's personal hobbies, but is it really necessary to play the part so well? It's called roleplay. Oh, we got an audience. Shit. Ysuli's like, oh shit, this is the most excitement I've seen in years. Lorelai's bombastic gadgets get a laugh out of my roommates. A shadowy prisoner in all not far away chuckles thinly before I can speak up for myself. It's your turn, Mr. Vasily. Won't the ID do? A mocking smile remains on his face. He answers the guard politely, but his hazy gaze remains pointed in my direction. Nia, I wonder why. Staring straight at me. Don't say that. Others might not know, but I'm just supposed to pretend to be oblivious too. If it were not for you, Mr. Vasily, Mukush might very well may not have had prison at all. The best any pursuers would get is a deep pit. We have our own obligations to fulfill, but everyone remembers what you've done for us. Please hold on. Aw, so at least this guard, this warden guard has some respect for him. He doesn't want to do this, but he knows he's doing his job, but he's being respectful about it. The guard helps the man named Vasily to his feet. Vasily finally emerges from the shadows, and I finally get to take a good look at him. Oh, jeez. He has... Really now? Do you really think I made your lives better? He has the Leon hairstyle. You know, if you shave him a little bit... Yeah, he'd look very much like Leon. Definitely. Yeah. He remains unfocused on me the entire time, and I return his attention. Even as he leaves my sight, I'm uncertain whether he's perceived something or not. Don't worry, it'll be your turn soon. My turn? To do what? Lorelai remains silent, only lightly presses her fingers to her lips. Fire went against the machinery screeches and shrieks, accompanied by the piercing sound of metal chains being dragged across the ground. A muffled scream soon follows. Oh, torture? Gaming continues for some time before it fades to the darkness. Lorelai withdraws her finger with a strange smile. Work. Those are the sounds of work? Work hard later so I can hear the sounds you make, alright? Damn! So kinky. Sounds aren't particularly vicious, but the smell in the air is truly unsettling. It may be due to all the medicines, but I've been surrounded by a stinging smell ever since I set foot in this place. Like bleach mixed with pharmaceuticals and the faint hint of blood. You might not be familiar with the things here since this is your first day, but that's fine. You'll start working tomorrow. Dad, she's really getting into this. Jeez. Forced labor? How long will it be here for? 15 years, maybe? It seems really into it. That's not very funny. Anyway, judging from Miss Dea's orders, this is more like a temporary storage for you. You'll be out soon, so there's no need to worry. Gosh. However, your next thought might not be any better than it is now. Lorelai just me with the same hair as a guard, and she even makes me believe that I really am being imprisoned for a moment.
捕まえられたのはいつだったか。
I've taken a lot of escort jobs over the years, you know. I never thought I'd be the subject of one of these jobs one day.
せめて毎日
Could you
どれぐらい
tell me how many hours of work I can expect per day?
そうね
Maybe 3 hours?
時間ぐらいかしら
It's not bad. It's not a full shift. Yeah, this definitely isn't some routine that George cooked up.
それなら15年
I take back what I said before. 15 years isn't so long. Lorelei chuckles and doesn't reply. A comms terminal that doesn't belong to me or non-life sounds as we're enjoying a little lull. She places her fingers on her lips again and gestures for silence.
ここがあなたの部屋よ
This will be a cell from now on, number 8031.
おとなしく罪を償いな
Do your labor and get out early, alright? Well, I want to save that.
誰かが地下監獄の内
Someone called the hidden line in the prison. Likely they are George. I'm going to take care of it.
ジョージなのかもしれないお楽しみの時までにせいぜい
Get some rest before I come back and have fun with you, Commander. Oh my god. Oh, well. You know what? Maybe being in prison isn't so bad after all. Oh my goodness, girl. I mean, shoot. It's not very soundproof in there, though. Cruise and eluded stand guard by the side of the road. Their vision is fixed on the seemingly endless tunnel before them. Afraid they'll miss something if they so much as blink. Their doubts deep down and only bridge in as time passes. What if they're waiting for nothing? They spoke to DSR-50 when they lost the commander before, and now it's TSR-50 again, sending them clues about the commander's whereabouts. Will alternative methods instead of direct communication? Can't he be trusted? Just how is the commander doing? Thankfully, their misgivings are soon put to rest, as the intel describes. An oath-sworn vehicle is making its way down the road.
間違いない母子の
The intel's good, eluded. It's Makosha's oath-sworn.
指揮官の情報があるといいが
So let's have a look. Alright, where they're going, let's see. Well?
指揮官を返してもらうわ
She is bloodthirst Groza. I like that. I like her saying that. That's cool. You want to save all of your things for Potato Daughter? That what's fair. What, Commander? I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't you see we're escorting a prisoner? Take it from me and don't cause more problems for yourselves. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead.
こいつらをやっつけてから車の中を調べれ
Yep,
ば
take him out. Behind this track. Lag? I have lag? Okay, there goes. Damn. Why am I lagging? Something must be updating. No, we should start the other way. Oh, it's fine. Huh, I wonder how this is gonna end. George is gonna die, or what? And how is our gamer sniper gonna fit into all this? I'm surprised she hasn't been, like, at least teased a little bit yet. Oh, it's come for ya. Oh, damn. That's crazy, poor guy. Oh my god. He's just like, just a normal dude and he gets like freaking... I freaking pile drive, you spike. From a dig neck right to the chest.
こっちだ。
Alright, let's go.
車の中を探したけど、指揮官はいなかった。
Examine the vehicle, there's no trace of the commander.
指揮官はこの辺りを通ったと。
Strange, TSR-50 said the commander would be on this road. Maybe just follow the road.
目的がわからないわ。
Who knows what interest he serves? Maybe she was the one who took the commander.
彼女かもしれない。キャロリックとスーミからよ。
It's Karlik and Somi. Looks like they found something. Somi and Karlik look for more clues to Makosha's girls in order to tease the intelligence that DSR-50 has provided. The search did not get off to a good start, but the doll community's support arrived in a timely manner. They made away with a considerable amount of useful intel.
何か発見したのかもしれない。
Alright, seem they have. Lead our girls out. I think we've got the commander's location. This current batch contains a real breakthrough.
指揮官はどこ？
Oh, he's ready. She's ready. When you were sent a communication request, we caught the commander's signal for just a moment. It wasn't enough to make a call, but we did manage to get the commander's location. I can't be sure how accurate it is, but the commander's signal came from underground. Underground? Is it the sewers?
通信が不安定みたい。
The call seems to be breaking up.
野外にいるからな。
Wakosha's communications coverage isn't perfect, and the signal isn't going to be stable when we're out in the wilderness. Yeah, it's been like 10 years unmaintained signal towers, what the commander said.
もし指揮官が
If the commander really is underground,
こちらから位置を特定でき
then it would follow that we've been able to get into contact.
キャロリック、モコシの下水道は
Karlik and Makosha's sewer systems particularly developed? Yeah, are they? Now that you say that, Makosha's sewers are nearly satellite city levels of complete. If the streets are built solidly,
この私はもともとダム湖だったから。
the place used to be a dam, so it should follow the sewers would be well developed. Yeah?
もし指揮
If the commander is in the sewers, then she would have been taken there immediately after being kidnapped.
この辺りを通ったという情報と矛盾するこ
The
と
intel received claims that the commander appeared on the road the Ilder and I are currently at. Somebody Karlik discovered the complex sewer systems not long ago. They were not aware of the commander, but had been hidden underground.
他に情報はないのか。そう。
Any other leads, Somi? There's one more thing. The sewers contain more than just a sewage system. There's a tremendous underground prison. Oh, there we go.
地下監獄。
There it is. Let's go. You've been feeling good scrolls and altered it. Yes, except the prison is sectioned off from the rest of the sewers by a gate. One that not even we can get through. The sewers only admit entry to engineering staff. That's fine meleeing you. The news that they attempted to break through already unsettled it. It's just a gate or whatever. Can you send us some support for this leader? We're going right in. Routine can't do the sewers too. It's not that easy. So we paired up with Karlik, that's funny. But if it's all true, we need to try it no matter what. We need to get the commander out as soon as possible.
わかった。みんなに連絡。
Yes, I'll arrange for support for you, if the intel is real though. Girls and Erlud share look, both recalling that those one mentioned the word escort just a few moments ago.
そういえば、さっき
So this road we're on
言ってたわね。
goes to the prison.
もしかして。
Leads straight to the prison.
地下
There.
監獄の入り口
What,
があ
one
る
sh-
のか？
Can you share that information with 404?
キャロリック、
And Sakura?
あなたはスーミと一緒に下水道。
Karlik search the sewers immediately with Silmi. I will go to the prison with
入
Ilder.
り口を探してみるわ。
They're probably gonna run into Dr. White in the mailing down there.
指揮官が無事だといいけど。
They better not be doing anything to the commander. Well, someone's doing something to the commander. Oh, of course I'm still worried.
もし指揮官に
The commander's hurt. The commander's not hurt.
しっかりしろ。
Get a grip. Yeah, that's right. Get a grip. Well, no, worrying about it's not gonna help
地
anyone.
下監獄と下水道に関する情報は
Somebody, do you have any intel about the prison and sewers? Only some unpleasant rumors. Oh, don't tell girls of that. How bad can it be? Isn't all this Just stuff about what? How all the people in prison are traitors, rebels, and whatever? Everyone here says nothing good will come of associating with them. Or something a bit scary comes to mind. Don't tell Grows, huh? She's gonna freak out more. Something a bit scarier? Having already spent several days in prison, my fellow inmate and I had only had a chance to speak to once, still maintained. I had tried to find a few topics of conversation to fish for intel, but my efforts proved unsuccessful. Dang, so... it's been a few days already, so has DSR been just having her way with the commander down here in the cell this time? That's crazy. Until just now, whether it was my dogged persistence that finally worn down or simply genuine interest in the underground prison rumors I shared, he finally became willing to converse a little with me. For once, he looked straight at me, not when conversing with me. He retires to the shadows, drawing his schematics. It is only now that I clearly see his always forecast face is all in its dim bleakness. He's a spitting image of an exiled man with his untrimmed hair and beard. His eyes carry despair and self-deprecation in equal measure, like a man who truly accepted his existence here and become part of the darkness. No one has ever been released from this prison. At least they give him some decent clothes, I guess. He quickly shows me how true the rumor is. You telling me about this already? If you want intel, you better show us something in return. I mean, what do you got to lose, bro? You're stuck in here. You've been here for who knows how long. It appeared that my attempts to strike up a conversation over the last few days have made him aware of my goals. The fact that he's willing to chat means that I might make some headway yet. I guess you might think that we might be like a plant from George and we're trying to get something out of him, you know? I get the feeling that this isn't the first time you've been in a place like this, considering how calm you are. Oh yeah, the commander's been imprisoned by Naitos and stuff before, right? And tortured before. Before, yeah. The guard told me that this is just a temporary storage for me. How does it feel to be merchandise? Just like George said. Not so bad with only 3 hours of work a day. That's what the guard told me too. It's been more than a year by now. I don't think I'm getting out before I die. It's more than a year? Okay. Really? I believe what they said about the temporary part though. The price tag on me is still considerable. Considering that I am an internationally wanted criminal, there's surely a hefty bounty on my head. Not that this is anything to be proud of at a time like this. Something changes in his eyes when I say the word price. More than the value can produce for that guy here? High enough for him to spare your life? Creating value for Joyce costs your life? Vasily begins to guffaw. No spy from George would say that. Looks like you came in here without knowing a thing. You're not a local, are you? Oh, he's opening up. Good. Do I look like I'm from around here? I look down at my car, but he only smiles and shakes his head. Not at all. That's not the reason. His eyes in the darkness focus once more, training on me as if to see right through me. I know every single person in this prison except you. I wonder if they have like a general place, like if they get like recreation. Probably not. What do I need contacts to get locked up? Mokoshi is an interesting place. I'd advise you not to involve yourself in this mess. Whether you're a broker or a wanted criminal, Mokoshi has no place for you. This is a place where law rules with an iron fist. Get out while you can. Nothing's more important than living to see tomorrow. But you said no one gets out. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I caught wind of his clandestine efforts in this factory, so I can't just leave it alone. Oh, well, I wonder if that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna trigger something in him as expected. Facilities usually not expression shakes somewhat when I mention the factory. If Lorelei was truthful and on the way here, Vasily went his separate ways with George because of this matter. Not by force, though not by, his own wanting, though. If he managed to remain calm, that would be worthy of suspicion. Surely, you don't think George is some generic critic or sales driver, do you? Do you think he merely subjects prisoners to forced labor? That he be satisfied with abusing residents, with exorbitant taxes and debt traps, like some commonplace villain? And he could be that, too. This is the first time I've seen his emotions shift so drastically, but that wavering soon gives way to a feeling I'm familiar with. A complex mix of resignation and helplessness. He lets his hands drop to his sides as if he'd given up the fight. So what if I know George has aligned himself with backers that you cannot possibly imagine? Even if he is a mere chess piece in their plans. No matter what I choose, I won't be able to change the future of Mikosh. Well, if George is dead, then we can. Simply resisting is futile. You've seen his last one, haven't you? Those who have something to gain from him gather beneath his banner and square their allegiance en masse. They even have the support of corporations. This is not power that can be overcome with simple numbers. We have never lacked for supporters, but the approval and support of the people. None of that means anything in the face of absolute force. True. Vasily passed me something through the gap in the bars.
Kagi?
Pretty old-looking key. I don't know who you are, but you can use this to leave this place. Oh, he had a key? How did you get that? He must have made it. I mean, you're an engineer, right? I think back to the way the guard spoke to Vasily. He appears to be well respected here. But even so, having a key is unthinkable. I start getting suspicious. Why does Vasily stay here? You have a key. Is that so strange? Every lock here was assigned by me. You think I can't make keys? That's a shame. He probably knows exactly how to get out of here too. Every security measure and everything. I just want to tell you that I'm staying here by choice. No matter what, Mikosh is my home. But you can't do anything unless you're, are alive to get out and do something about it. I think back to what Lorelei brought up. It's silly, from what you're saying, he used to be one of Mikosh's administrators as well. No wonder I always felt something was off during the operations in the city earlier. That unfinished infrastructure wasn't George's style at all. That's all in the past. It's hard to say if he will be of use to you now. He's a broken man. He's been betrayed, abused. Every day for, over a year? Even with his ideal still in his heart and the keys in his hand, he could send himself to the position of a prisoner. I cannot just stand by with bitter regret I see in him. Perhaps I can find a way to light the embers that remain and help him regain his edge. And by his best friend, no less, yeah, that makes it worse. This is something I want to do this moment. He does have a point though, even if he got out, he needs support. He can't do it on his own. Thea's there. He's the watchdog from Section Fabin. I'm pretty sure she's working directly for Zimmerman. She might be a doll too. But even Thea might be under. Plus, Thea's not a doll. She's working under duress because he's mentioned her sister Gaia. I think she's under duress anyways. I've heard about you, Vasily. Mikosha's future was once in your hands. But you'd rather rot here in the sewers than go up and fight against George. He remained silent for a moment before laughing bitterly. think what you will.
抗っても
Brutal resistance only creates meaningless sacrifice. True. You need the support, you need logistics, you need the plan.
本当にこのままでいいの？
What are you waiting for then? That George finds his humanity one day and realizes you're... Uh-oh. I don't get the best of it out. I realize that I'm only letting out my frustrations, even if some of this does line up with Vasili's reality. He doesn't deserve to be on the receiving end of these words, though. The true target of my anger is none other than myself. I have felt despair over my own deeds many times too. Cool. Once you discover a shadowy archipelago, impenetrable darkness will have already formed a web between them all. The idea of choice is simply allied to oneself.
今の私に
I am not so naive. This is all I can do.
せいぜい設備のメンテナンス
Even if my elevators will only ever be used for cargo, I can at least make them safer.
それでみんなの安全を
Even if I can only light a precious few streets, I might be able to stop some accidents.
エンジニアとしては正しいことだ。
As an engineer, that's a good way to
指
think.
導者としては
As an administrator, though, I think you ought to know.
設備が整った分だけ
If you make elevators, they'll be dragged away from other work.
その旨味を知ったやつは
If you make elevators, people will be dragged away from to other work.
あなたの行いは
If you light up the streets, people will be made to move along faster.
言われなくたってわかる
I don't need you to tell me. Always mad.
でも
Even so, I don't have anything else I can do. There's nothing I can achieve.
私には何もできないんだ
He's thinking about the details and how to get there, not so much like believing in the dream to it. For once he seems to revel in some other emotions. I see a trace of his true self in his mad words. I can help him. I can help them. I only came here seeking economic cooperation, but the residents here remain in dire straits. Tentacles of the corporation still have them in their clutches, and my conscience won't allow me to leave them in their predicament. This is not a decision I've made on the spur of the moment. People here, like that guard, still trust Vasily, even if they're not aware of the control George has. With precise strikes from Elmo's dolls and Lorelai's reinforcements, the fight may not be so hopeless. Yeah, this is Vasily's chance. Because the command is here.
あなたにはできるわ。
No, you can do it. I throw the key back at him. I have no need for such things, and the one who has more need of the key is Vasily, not me. The true prison that binds him is far tougher to break through than the bars of this underground prison. Facts. There's nothing more laughable than self-imposed exile. It makes no amends and changes nothing that has happened. It only serves to cover up everything, soothing one's anxious heart with faint blindness. Ooh, that's such a good quote. That's very true. Damn, I'm gonna save that. That is so good. Oh, that's so good. And people do that. You know, a lot. When they think that somebody feel guilty about something.
私に何が
I
でき
can.
るのだ
What? I bet no one's told him those words in so long.
あなたはモコシに
You can give Makosh the chance to choose.
新しい道を示すことができ
You
る。
can show them a new path, no matter how many times it takes. Tell them that the city doesn't have to bend to George's will.
自分についてくれば
So long as they trust you, no, you can't continue down that road.
それは素晴らしいな
I would clap for you, but even if George doesn't kill me, I'd rather not see my people be mowed down.
ためにも私
It doesn't need to happen.
この町のことと
Let's have a chat, you and me.
地形や
I need to know about the city's topography. and how much those one have in the ways of manpower and equipment.
君は
You've just... Who are you? This is your chance, man. This is your one chance. I'd rather not answer him. For someone like him, something solid to lean upon will do more harm than good, yeah. Because if we give him too much reassurance, he's like immediate thinking, you know? If it started working out like less solutions. Frontline, here we go. Afterglow and rebirth. The afterglow of old has not yet faded, and a newborn covenant has blossomed on the scorched earth. That sounds afterglow. Afterglow.
ここは
Mei-Ling!
どこですか？
Where is this place where we can... She's on her way to the prison. The deeper into the sewers they proceed, the more pungent the smell becomes. The stench of bleach and pharmaceuticals emerge, and it elicits a strange sense of cleanliness.
こんなところで作業するん
Do
ですか？
we really need to go this far to do maintenance? She has no idea.
何者だ
Who goes there? Oh shoot, in the prison. So what's this little girl doing here? The guard's voice interrupts Mei-Ling's word inquiry, making her yelp with surprise.
心配するな
It's fine, Mei-Ling. Oh, is that a plant? Dr. White gestures for Mei-Ling 2 lakhs and hurriedly produces his documents.
私は第一
I'm Dr. White, engineer at the Limit Brew, providing relief to Mkosh. Here are my documents.
こっちは同じ第11
This is my assistant, Mei-Ling Shen, an engineer of the Limit Brew.
メイリンだ
はい。
She's like, yeah? The words Dr. White uses makes Mei-Ling think back to the argument with the commander, but she wisely shuts her mouth in front of the guard. I remembered you. You provide support to Mokosh many times before. I'll get Ken, they're respecting him. The guard still appears to have no intention of letting them through.
娘さんは
It's been my honor. How's your daughter doing? I remember that you quite enjoyed watching your fieldwork. Oh, you knows them, okay.
いや
She... Oh. The guard lowers his head to an angle where his expression is no longer visible. He immediately changes the topic and ends the chit-chat.
ホワイトさん
Sir,
最近は
please don't make things any more difficult for us. A lot has happened around here recently. We're on high alert.
何
I don't intend to be a nuisance. I have little interest in the prison itself. I'm only here to see Vasily.
ですが今
It hasn't
ここには
been
別
just
の
Vasily recently. There are others too.
ジョージさんには警備を強化
Mr. George has ordered us to be especially alert.
見ての通り
But I have no weapons on me. I'm a normal engineer, and the same goes for this young lady here.
弱いお嬢さんだってさ
Oh, so I guess this guy has done this sometimes before.
君にとって
It's not my first visit here. You know that. I've never been out of line before, have I?
してきたじゃない
Okay, so he has seen Vasily in prison a few times. The guard studies Dr. White and Mei-Ling and falls deep into thought.
それはそうですが
That's true. He's like appearing to be so non-threatening. Dr. White extends his hands in a submissive gesture.
なら
If he'd like, he can lock me up too and make me his cellmate.
何言ってるんですか？
Mei-Ling's like, what the fuck? This isn't part of what I wanted.
そんなわけには
So you're not. Mokosh was who agreed that. Well, same goes for Mr. Vasily. Oh, they really do respect him. The guard appears to finally give in, and he nods his head.
わかりました
Never mind. Please come in. However, expression becomes quite troubled.
5分だけ
I'll have only 5 minutes, right?
ご理解いただけて何より
It's good that we understand each other.
そ
And the guard has some humanity, which is nice. Excuse me then. Gate separating the greater sewer and the prison slowly opens. Dr. White passes a small package up to the guard. Oh, thank you for the bits. Before work, alright, have a beautiful rest. Alright, have some good dreams.
娘さんがエリートで困ってい
I heard that Vasily I heard from Vasily that your daughter's still suffering from malad. Oh.
これは
Ah, poor thing. That's nice. Oh, it's a vaccine. The card's eyes will widen in surprise. Elod vaccines are counted among the most desirable items in the ill zones. It is easy enough to tell from his expression that this is still absolutely true even in Mukosh.
どうして
Alright. Guard is to chill with him for the rest of his life.
走るからの手土産だ
Vasily wanted me to bring you this. Oh, so Vasily wanted this to happen. No wonder the cards like him. They should at least not make him work so hard, you know?
それに私も
Your daughter is adorable. I hope you see her holding your wrench again one day. Huh?
ああこれは
Besides, this isn't a bribe. You've already let me in, haven't you?
もう中に入ったのだからな
There you go. The card's mask trembles as his tears moisten. Gosh, would Carolic and them show up open and kill this guy? Dana would suck.
ありがとう
Thank you.
さて急ぐぞ
Alright, we need to make the best of our time.
ないからな
5 minutes. Is he really gonna break him out, though? I wonder. Dr. White passes the guard's back as he crosses the boundary with Mei Ling. Before the gate closes, the guard can be seen remaining at the station behind him, his shoulders shaking uncontrollably. Always crying with happiness.
私を見なさい
Yeah. Boy, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, it's fun time. Oh, it's roleplay time. Oh, jeez. Again, a freaking Satanist. You can't like DSR in like an event like this without having her do something like totally like out of pocket, you know? Lorelei lifts my chin up with a hand. She seems rather fond of doing this recently, but I can't help but feel an odd sense of humiliation. This might just be because I found myself in prison.
手が熱いわね
Hands overheating again. Is this really so stimulating for you? Oh yeah, bet it is. I bet it is. This heat is meant to be a secret weapon I've recently acquired. It's a price to pay for quite significant computing power in an instant. He's checking it all in. Every single sense, everything.
でも戦闘
But I'm the one who should be complaining. Commander, I started overheating like this even without going through any battles or extending field work after reuniting with you, you know? Plus the command as well. It's not her fault.
どういうことよ
What's going on here? Oh, you know what's going on here.
指揮官の言葉は
You're interfering with my operation more than viruses do. I'd like you to take responsibility. 10 years ago, the commander does this to a
さ
doll.
っきの話を聞いていたの
Did you just hear that?
バシル
Still drawing up schematics, Vasily. Their sexy times interrupted. Before Lorelei's other hand makes contact with me, a familiar voice rings through the prison. I make a shushing motion, asking Lorelei to read side so we can listen in on the situation.
先生
It's you. Two thoroughly unexpected visitors arrive in the prison. Mei Ling, whom I hadn't seen for several days, and that engineer from the level of Baru.
やれやれ
You haven't been taking care of yourself.
ことにも気をかけなさい
A light sigh comes from outside Vasily's cell. These two uninvited guests have obviously not come for me. If Bailing had been occupied with work underground recently, then it's very likely that she doesn't even know that I've been locked up here.
どうしてここに
What is someone like you here for? Silly hurriedly puts down his pencil, stands up and reservedly tidies up the Saudi carb on his person. He's actually making an effort to look presentable. The man who sat whenever He placed a pencil on the ground, spoke to me about strange things. Now begins to watch his manners, like a student before their teacher. Well, he did say teacher.
楽にするといい。
Huh, relax, there's no need for that.
こんな場所だから。
Still remember when you were positively glowing. I'd have recognized you from a mile away. Is this the person responsible for the prosperity of Makosh and its surroundings? She mentioned. Mailing appears surprised at the sight of Vasily as he is now.
その後に何を教えたんですか？
You... Is that how you think of me?
メイリン、こいつには何も言うなよ。
Spelling, don't tell him.
褒められると調子
If he found out that I said these things about him, he'd be muttering about it to himself for days. You're already singing in front of him. There's no pride on Vasily's face as he hears it from Dr. White. His eyelids droop with disappointment, like a miscreant caught in the act.
確かに。私は調子に
I don't deserve to covet Makosh.
なんだい。あの頃はモコシを変えると意気揚々としていたのに。
What's wrong? Didn't you tell me all excited that you were going to make life bitter for everyone here?
ジョージは私を。いや。
George lied to me. No, he lied to everyone.
ワクチンのことかい？
You mean the business for the vaccines?
どうせちゃんと
He never intended to prepare real vaccines for anyone. The factory only produces medication that induces comforting delusions.
知っていたんですか？
How do you know? I've never spoken about this to you.
詳しいところまではいかない。
If Makosh could achieve self-sufficiency with the vaccines, the guard who's been watching over you for so long would not have reacted how he did.
モコシの繁栄も
Makosha's prosperity is just an illusion, right? It's not nearly as well off as it seems. Yeah, the people are like revolting in the streets. But Makosh doesn't appear to be too troubled by Alid.
感染された人は
The infected are taken care of en masse by George. But even so, the city's population increases. Do you know why this is the case?
理由はわかるか？
Because people are coming for the drugs? Mailing shakes her head.
人間なんて
Because the yellow zones have no lack of people.
のないものだからだ。
Chill.
見た目さえ取り繕えば
If you make it outside look like it's flourishing, there will always be people flocking in, willing to become fuel for the fire.
それで
So you choose to sit here and
のとこ
watch.
ろに引きこもっていると
Familiar mocking expression appears on Vasily's face again.
引きこもるだけなら
If I had really done that, I wouldn't be locked up here. Lulu,
私は何度もいろんな
ever since our first argument, because of all this, I've tried many things.
だからもうこれ以上
So many that I no longer believe that I would succeed.
後悔しているのかい？
You regret what you did?
後悔はしていません。
I've never regretted anything I did from Kosh.
私の
I was once one of the leaders here, and it was my duty to protect the city and its people.
リーダーとしてみんなを守り
As a leader, it's only natural that I protect my tribe.
ことを信じています。
What regret should I feel for something so natural and reasonable? The people of Makosh trusted me, and I gave my all in return.
でも結
But-
局私は
It's a shame that I did not live up to that
終わり
trust.
ました。
My resistance only ended in failure after
今
failure.
こうしているのは
This is what I deserve.
うぬぼれるなよ。
Boy, you're getting ahead of yourself. Damn, Vasily's like becoming like the main character of the story.
バシル、君に
それ
は信念がある。
You've always been sincere, honest, and kind. You've always had ideals and principles on your side.
ただ、それら
What you need is power that can turn ideals into reality. I want that power is right next door, like right across the room in that next cell.
力ですか？
You mean firepower? Something seems to come to mind. Vasily smiles bitterly and lowered he had.
力自体
At least you can figure it out for yourself. It's just like when you put yourself into building that machine that would protect everyone. Oh yeah, you wanted to build like a huge machine, right? It may look intimidating, but you mustn't fear controlling it. You need to make sure that you use it adequately and it doesn't fall into the hands of the wrong people. So did he make the machine? That giant machine? I wonder if it's like laying around somewhere. Guess the way you protect your people. No? I love this heroic track. Use it adequately. The hands of the wrong people. Slee mutters to himself, dissecting the words in his mind as the problem that has troubled him, afraid to slowly unravels. His eyes focus on the familiar face in front of him as he thinks back to his time studying at the 11th Peru. Countless times, complex issues before him would be brushed away with his mentor's help. And this time he is only an inch away from finally solving this problem. Excitement from reclaiming his hope ignites a long mist fire within deep down, and it combines with a sense of urgency from being only one step away. It is only now that he notices the fresh face next to Dr. Wei. Oh, apologies. Might I ask who this is? Have you finally noticed? Billings has been sitting there listening this whole time. I had assumed it was your assistant as before, but this is a new face to me. She's a rookie. No, she's not. She's so good. She's so experienced. Mei-Ling Shin, engineer of the 11th Brew and my temporary assistant. Oh, does Vasily know your parents? Did Mei-Ling already agree to join them? Do I really need to keep saying that? We managed to get in already, but I haven't decided if I wanted to join yet. I failed to hold it in after Mei-Ling's reply. Wait, wasn't that the idea of Mei-Ling would decide for herself? She's confused, freaking out. She's like, what the f? My voice gives Mei-Ling a jump. She looks at Dr. White, shock written all over her face. Am I hearing things or did I just miss the commander too much? I could swear I heard the commander's voice. You still have 3 bottles of wine over at my place, Mei-Ling. I'm going to drink them all the moment I get back. Some leisurely. Mei-Ling spins in place and follows the sound. She finally sees me after turning around. Oh, again, to see the commander in the cell with the sexy doll? With the whip? Yeah. That look precious wine. Wait, what the hell? It really is the commander. The commander is real. As if she'd forgotten all about how we first separated, Mei-Ling rushes up to me and crouches down by the front of my cell. She tries to reach in and touch me. It's obviously impossible, so I continue to sit on the ground. Oh, is that one of those, like, I mean, it sounds like bars here, but I guess the one that the commander's in is like a door with like the little slot, probably. Maybe? Excited at the sight of me being locked up, are you? No, it's just that I haven't seen you in so long. It's only been a few days. Her eyes began to glisten with tears. It hasn't even been a few days. Why are you crying? Is work at the 11th Brew really that rough? It's what happened in the 5 minutes. But you and I can remain unmoved at the sight of this expression on Mei-Ling's face. I stand up, passing a handkerchief. I have on hand Mei-Ling to the bars. Okay, so does bars. No, not at all. The work's really very relaxing, much easier than on the Elmo. No overtime. There's all the wine I could want. Oh dang, she could go all out. She doesn't take my offer at all, rejecting the idea of taking a handkerchief off me. She latches onto the bars with 2 hands, drying her tears on my hand holding the handkerchief. Oh, she doesn't take it. She just wiping her face on it. Jeez. I turn to Dr. White for help at this bizarre sight, but he only smiles.
はホワイトだからね。
Don't look at me, I treat my employees fairly.
だったの
The daily working hours are only 7% of legal mandate too. He might have just missed you too much. Wow, he doesn't even make them work full shifts. It's only 70% of a work shift? God. That's a good deal. So if that's like what? If you had like an 8-hour shift, right? Plus it's like a typical work day, you're working maybe 6 hours? Really? I wonder if that includes lunch. That'd be kind of crazy. Jeez. And she gets all the wine and stuff she wants. No overtime. Dr. White joins our conversation very naturally, completely unsurprised at the sight of me buying bars. In combination with him being willing to bring Mei Ling, someone new to this place, I start thinking that his grasp of the situation might be more comprehensive than I imagined. It is easy enough to see Mei Ling isn't doing so bad under his wing either. I can't be sure, but I could swear that her face has gotten a little chubbier. She's actually eating properly. No, wait, I would never miss someone who makes me do overtime. Yeah, you're lying. I know you miss me. Someone who says all sorts of things to drive me away and doesn't care about where I go. Is that how Mei Ling sees me? Still, to be rubbed up against me while saying that, what an adorable creature. What an adorable creature. Adorable creature. How on, that's cute. He is adorable though. He's a great support character. I love Mei Ling.
メリー
Really? There might be a few misunderstandings between us. Before I can finish what I'm saying, Mei Ling suddenly distances herself from the bars a little, most likely remembering the events from a few days earlier. She tries to hold her emotions at bay, but I put the handkerchief aside. I just didn't think. You know, it's only been a few days and you're already in jail. What was it that you did this time? Come on, we haven't been in jail. Well, we've been at house arrest a few times. I came into contact with the factory. That alone probably does it. You're also high up on George's price list. Was that not enough for you? Sully interjects very naturally. After spending the last few days together here, he's when you first met. And this is probably the most social interaction Wesley's had in so many months. This is great. The part of him must feel like, this little bit of normalcy must be comforting to him in some way. And meanwhile, Dsar's in the back of the cell, just like listening. She's like, damn, can't I just go away so I can just get my groove on? Even if I'm getting curious about you, really, you don't look like someone in the business, but you fetch a considerable price. You aren't actually wanted internationally or something, are you? Well, about that. If that were true, George would probably be contacting Fabian right now. If they wanted it, he'd be shipped overnight quick. Well, George may not be that smart, actually.
まだ何もされてないあたりから
They must not want it very much then, with how much time has passed. They probably won't be so impatient if they did. George probably just doesn't even know who the commander is. Like, really? Well, maybe George is negotiating the deal. But you must have had it rough in prison, didn't you, Commander? Worry is written all over Mei Ling's face. I mean, with DSR coming in to sell, probably all the time, it must not be that bad. No need to worry, she's barely suffered a moment in here. Rather, I'd wager she's been getting rather immersed. Yes, that's true. Oh, might you be referring to me? Lorelai, who had been standing beside me the entire time, finally speaks out.
よくここまで喋らなかったわね
You sure held your silence for a while. Oh, Mei Ling, what's she gonna do? Ah, I'm just following my orders from the commander. I knew it was going to be like this. As I was saying, he's a solid person except for the weird obsession with having her little fun with the card. Immersed. Weird little fun with the card. I mean, no choice really. It's no wonder she doesn't want to leave. I mean, it's... If you're imprisoned by DSR and she's coming to your cell, like, all the time, for some fun, do you want to leave prison? Do you?
指揮官
Yes. Why'd you say it like that? Hey, I just always put the judgment in her voice. Oh my god.
いえそうじゃないわ
Wait, it's not what you think. I'm only here for the sake of working towards cooperation with Kosh. Yeah, she's like gonna believe that. Miss Lee spreads his hands, communicating an unspoken understanding. The typical commonplace gesture irks me for some indescribable reason. Dr. White sighs at the sight of Vasily's response, shakes his head.
バシル
Vasily, have you not found out yet?
気づいていないのかね
何ですか
What is it?
君の必要としている
The firepower you're missing might be right by your side already. Dr. White turns to me and Vasily appears to realize something. His eyes immediately fill with enthusiasm I've never seen before, as if he finally come upon an answer to a conundrum. His excitement soon shifts into firmness and trust. It makes me think about some kind of spirited and idealistic engineer he must have been 10 years ago. Wait, how long has he been in here? The answer has always been here and you've finally discovered it. Now all you must do is fill in the blanks with the question. Behind his certainty and gratitude, I can see his unyielding frown. Yeah, freaking Vasily's becoming the main character right now. Dermal dumping. A dramatic reaction has been released and stored energy burst. The stored energy in a burst of light and heat. Freaking mailing, like, huh? Ah, that's so great. The cell doors are completely opened, and Vasily and I regain our freedom. Vasily almost tumbles as he steps out of his cell due to how long he's been shackled.
大丈夫
Seriously. Lorelei sees this and approaches me with a smile. I feel her breath on my shoulder.
指揮官は
Commander, do you need a hand?
そうか
Just let her have her hand. Let her have your hand. I'm not that weak.
意外と礼儀正しい
So she can be polite, huh?
と
Is this a jailbreak?
ここですか
Yes, Mei Ling, this is a jailbreak. Let's go back the way we came. I'm pretty sure the guard will let us go.
違う
Oh, is that?
違うな
Let me reassure her.
エイリンと私は違う
For them, yes.
この二人は脱獄だ
Alright, old man. Alright, Dr. White.
それじゃ私
Am I not a criminal then? for abetting?
労働だから
For you, this would be unscheduled work that counts as overtime. I'll pay you triple for it this time.
じゃあ脱獄の教
Oh, please count me in then. So easily swayed. We arrive at the interrogation room. We'll be able to see there are many cells on the other side once we pass this point. A single guard sits outside the interrogation room. He reacts with surprise at the sight of Lee and Dr. White approaching together. Before he nods and makes way with two. Oh! He's like, yeah, let's go. I saw nothing. Wow! He's letting him go. The sleep pauses before the door.
どうしたの
Wow, the guard's just like, yeah, go ahead.
最後に防護
It's nothing. I just wanted to remind you to check your PPE again.
大丈夫
Relax, I'm more familiar with this stuff than you are. Vasily scans us, making sure that we're properly equipped. Okay, his old self is coming back. This is great. Stands before the door, then look in his eyes as he turns around is unspeakably painful.
これを見
Must you really look? Cooperation is based off mutual trust. The commander has revealed the situation to you without reservation. Are you still going to hold things back?
ええジョージが一体
With all we know now, we still can't quite grasp what George is really doing.
そうか。それじゃ
Well, alright then. Alright, we're going. Oh, if all Frost, hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Wow, thank you, you're back. I thought you went to work. Didn't you go to work? Or either you at work? Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, the keys and the password opens the door. Behind the door is a scene that can only be described as hellish. Oh. Without a doubt, everyone detained here is suffering from Elid. Oh, there might be some fully turned in here. They confined in small pens and kept alive with automatic feeders. Many of the people here are almost completely covered in collapse crystals. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's terrible. So this place is like, oh, have monsters in here.
下がって
Oh no. Had safely reached out to shield Meiling's eyes.
ローレナイメイリンを頼む
Norley, take care of Meiling for me. Oh, this is the way out. They have to go through this? Can't they just go through the sewers? Dang.
何をするの
What are you planning? Oh, you're gonna put them out of their misery, right?
ダメだ。戻れ
Probably. Oh, come back.
だけど
Uh,
こんなことをしても
if you go in there now, the odds of these people surviving will only decrease. Really?
まずは
We can only truly save them by stopping George. Vicinity quicker closes the door to hell. Things quieten down again, and the ghastly sights from moments ago disappear like a bad dream. Dang, that's where they put all the people who are infected with Elid. That's why the card is like so willing to like let them do whatever, because if George found out that his daughter has Elid, he would have thrown her in here too. We all wisely remain silent, recovering from what we just witnessed. The air remains deaf until I speak up.
バシルさっきのはもしかして
See, what is all of this?
前に言っていた
The Elid infected people you mentioned before were all locked up here? Mm-hmm. I think back to what he said previously.
その
Are they being treated here?
治療を
No. No, they're not.
そんなまさか
George would never be so kind-hearted.
そんなことをするわけない。
ワクチンがなくても
So this is why George has little care for vaccines, but he still accepts virus infected in Mokosh. Probably gonna hand them over to frickin' Paradise.
ジョージは一体何を
What is he planning?
コーラプスクリスタルだよ。
It's easy enough. Processed collapse crystals are valuable goods, and that's what he's after. He's farming them! Oh my god! He's farming people! Oh, that's so fucked up.
狙うハンターがいるのだろう。
George is thinking of using these people as an inexhaustible source of collapse crystals. Oh, that's jacked up, man.
ジョージはこうやって
There wouldn't be so many people who risk their lives to hunt late-stage elites, infected in the Yell zones if they weren't so valuable.
だけどエリート
As far as I know, however, those are rare cases. Most subjects expire far before.
ああジョー
Yes,
は
I've
それを
said
分かっている
the time before, but he cares little for it.
数さえあれば
He thinks that with enough numbers, he'll get the results he wants. Dang, that's so sick. Many who are infected willingly put their remains on the line in deals with various organizations in exchange for their family's safety. Is that what he's promising these people, and then not really following through the deal?
私からしたら
If you ask me, this is all meaningless. Processing costs of these crystals are far greater than the value they provide.
イエローエリアで行うのは
I've warned him over and over again that with the current R&D and the manpower in the yellow zones, proper collapse crystal production is nothing more than a dream.
に過ぎない
What he's doing here is pure cruelty and little else. So the processing part just isn't worth it. For the time and danger. Evidently, the unthinkable has become reality at this point. George's reason was this. Any lucrative business comes with great risks and costs. At the same time, people in the Yellow Zones are no cost at all. The Yellow Zones have no lack of people. Damn, that's crazy. Well, Kamina's gonna be so pissed. Oh, she's bad. I struggle to assemble a proper sentence in my anger. I draw deep breaths and try to settle my emotions. Lorelei takes my hand in hers, trying to comfort me, how she can. He is clearly the most inhumane human thing in the Yellow Zones. I don't care what Joyce thinks, but those are people in there. They're someone's children, parents, and friends, not merchandise or guinea pigs. Ooh. He recently accepted a proposal of mine to improve the conditions of these people using my designs. I thought the expenses of research and crystal processing would have tired him out already, but the whole business has been so strange. With this disposition, he should have given up long ago. He's just greedy, man. He's just as bad as Paradise then. Paradise actually has, more, capabilities. This guy just wants the money. To think he discovered your identity early on, too. The idea to sell you off for money must have sprung up in his head. He really doesn't abandon any opportunity to make money, huh? He has to go. You can't redeem this guy. A solely profit-driven man like George may be ruthless, but he wouldn't invest in something with no returns. Who is prompting him to gather the infected together? Does he have goals we're not aware of? You should know who is Zork. It's such an Fabin. And such a Fabin is cahoots with Paradise. An idea suddenly comes to mind. That's right, Vasily. What exactly is being produced in his pharmaceutical factory? It's somewhat Erdis, but not quite the same thing. Oh. So you refined version of it? I mean, Erdis is already like a refined version of something else. God, what's it called? It's like a bootleg vaccine, but then they changed it, right? If I remember, it's like a bootleg vaccine, but then they altered it. Was it Orphea that was it Orphea that made Erdis? If I remember right. And then the other crazy trick. God, I don't remember. It's been a while. Damn, but I know it's kind of like similar to the vaccine, but it doesn't actually do the pharmaceutical part of it. Do you think they're tied to the crystals? He seems pretty adamant on keeping it a secret, after all. I mean, I would see him getting the crystals, harvesting these guys, and just handing and selling it to Paradise. So I can see that happening. Sully shakes his head. I don't know. Those meds are being used to supply of Erdis, but George found out before I could get to the bottom of it. I had no more freedom of movement after that. Many people choose to follow me because they believe in me. In the end, has a protection of Red Onion? Yeah, it has to be. Vasily turns towards that door again. His voice trembles. That's why I told you. Those who enter this prison never leave. Because even normal prisoners, they just say, hey, Aegon goes, we're going to prison you with the Elid people, and you'll get Elid, and then you'll make crystals, and damn. So basically, whatever Red Onion is like a derivative of Erdis, is what I understand. I can't fail again. It's not that I don't want to fight back. It's not that I don't want to accept your support. I would give my life to see this battle won, but I just can't let those who believe in me. Well, you won't know until you try. Let's do this. Instead, why are you willing to let yourself rot away in here?
それであなたは何
What was the cost of the agreement you came to? He remained silent.
ジョージはモコシの人々を人質に
George held Makoshi hostage, preventing you from ever returning to the city even if you had the keys.
あなたのその気持ちに
You continued to work on the city's infrastructure on the ground for the sake of the people who live here. George knows that all too well. That's why he left you there, humiliated you, and even continued to take advantage of you. Duh, so schematics he's been making. Okay, so he's still working. He's not being idle, but he's not really being as active, but he's still doing plans. That's why Makoshi's stewards handled so many of the city's necessary functions. It's because Makoshi's best engineer will never be able to see the sun.
それでいいと思っていた。
I've never doubted that what I did was right.
あなたはいつも頼られるばかり
You always have the trust of others on your shoulders. Why don't you try trusting someone else for once? Good point. Silly intuits my meaning. He mulls it over and eventually gives me a slightly strange smile.
もう負け
I
られ
can't
ない
lose again. Then we won't lose
絶対
again.
勝てる
I know how we can guarantee victory.
指揮官
Commander, I can provide more than just intel, you know.
情報だけじゃないわ
I know you can.
私の見立てでも
From what I've learned in my investigations, taking over Makoshi should be no problem.
少ない。
I mean, the best engineers can literally shut down the city, you know? All the pieces start falling together. All the problems seem to straighten themselves out. Scent of danger floats in the air. I've felt this sensation many times before. I may not get away from this in one piece, but I will never doubt my reason to fight. I will not allow those regrets to become a thorn that prickles my heart whenever something like this happens again. I turned towards Lorelei. She must have made preparations before we met. She notices my gaze and she cheekily flutters her eyelids at me in a tease. As a tease. This is not only just a jailbreak, is it? No, Mei-Ling, it's not. This is a rebellion.
わかった君に
Alright.
頼ってみよう
Alright, then let me try this one more time.
ええそして
Time for you to do your thing.
あなたの力が必要よ
Come on, bro, we got this. We got this. Just gotta believe. Oh man, we're almost at the end. Holy shit. Burning the land, the flames rise from the bones of the earth, burning away the shackles of the old and shedding the light on their birth of the land. Alright, let's go. That's a boot.
計画になったけど
This is rather rough, but it should be enough to deal with George. We'll just have to improvise the rest once we manage to contact the
行き
others.
ましょう
問題ない
He cleaned up. Oh wow. I kinda liked him with the Leon hair though. No objections.
私も指揮官
I'm entirely at your command. The support fire cannon I can call in will be on standby. Oh shit. Okay. State Sec is not gonna question it, huh? Just go for it, okay. I put two and two together, thinking back to the heavy packs he brought onto the car.
私はあくまでも巻き込まれただけだからな。
She's the mix of Silent 2 Protag and Leon Yash. You was it, Leon, if you had achieved trim his beard a little bit. I'm just some engineer that got dragged into all of this chaos. Yeah, yes, Mei-Ling? Mei-Ling's expression appears conflicted.
どう
Come on, give her a cool role to do.
少し
Commander, can I speak to you in private? Made up your mind, have you?
私は制御盤の様子を見
I'll go check up on the controllers then. I mean, it's not fresh air, but at least it's feeling better air. Slee and Dr. White begin to tend to their own affairs, but Lorelei remains still.
ローレライ
Hell, what does she want? I'm going to demand more of you to... I'm going to demand more of you too if you're going to favor Miss Mei-Ling like this. More? It's every day already, probably multiple times a day, and you want more?
らしくないこと言わないでよ
It isn't like you to say something like that. She she's jealous? Don't be jealous of Mei-Ling. Lorelai's expression slightly changes as her turmoil begins to ring, but she still flashes me your signature easy smile before she makes her exit. I'll watch the surroundings then. I'll let you talk with Miss Mei-Ling in peace. However, I'll be asking for some compensation later, okay? Compensation. Kemet has the game down pat to the confidence, I tell you. Mei-Ling begins to put together her words as Lorelai walks off into the distance.
大丈夫よ、メリー。
Don't worry, Mei-Ling. Yeah, we're good. How am I supposed to not worry? This is all so dangerous. I mean, it's not something we haven't done before, though, Mei-Ling. You should be at least got a little used to this by now. If something unexpected happens, you can go straight back to the 11th brew with the old gentleman. You won't be touched by the turmoil that way.
どんな後ろ盾がいたとしても
No matter who George has behind him, the brew isn't something you can treat
な
lightly.
いはずよ。
That's not what I'm worried about. Yes, she's worried about her safety. She becomes visibly unhappy as if I've missed the point entirely. Because you did. You did. Her no expression starts to clue me in on what she's thinking.
も
Aww.
しかして
Are you upset at me because of what happened before? Yeah, she is. Just tell her that she's important, you know? That's what she wants to
でも
know,
メリーはもう
wants to
当た
hear.
り前のエンジニアよ。
You're not a doll, you're human. In fact, you're a good copper engineer at that. I can't help but think it back to Mei-Ling when she was younger. I reach out with a hand and stroke Mei-Ling's hair like I used to. Come to think of it, it's been quite a few years since I last did that. Years? Aw, this is gonna touch your heart. Yeah. Aw, she's so adorable, Mei-Ling. I think I stopped doing it because the dolls would think that I was treating Mei-Ling like a kid even though she had already grown up. That must be so familiar to her. Little affections like that. Mei-Ling seems a little unsure of what to do as she flushes red and struts her eyes. Commander, that's not what I meant. She's embarrassed. She grasps my hand and stops me. I'm just a bit upset. I can't help but feel that if I don't get this out before the operation goes ahead, I might really regret it. Okay. I already know, but, go ahead. She looks off into the distance at Lorelai, and then she only starts to speak when she's sure no one is within earshot. What happened to leaving the decisions up to me? Yeah.
え
Want to, I mean, I should go straight back to the 11th Peru. Said it yourself, you said you would respect my decisions, right? It's not going anywhere. And just now, too, you didn't consider me at all in the combat planning. And you only told me to retreat. Yeah, she's an engineer, and we need, to control the city. She could help, Vasily and Miss Dr. White. I'm just brilliant to you, Commander. Even if I just disappeared one day, would you just...
メリーを戦わせるわけにはいかないでしょ。
You know how your combat capabilities are? That's not the point. Hey, that's not the point. She's getting mad at you.
無事でいてほしいのよ。
What I meant is that I only want you to be safe. But she wants to help. Give her something to do.
あるみたいね。
Listen to me, Mei-Ling. Please don't misunderstand. Not really let it contribute
メリーが
in some
い
way.
いなんて思ったことはない。
I never wanted to drive you away ever.
もしメリーが残りたいと言
I
うな
know
ら
your situation.
もちろん私
Don't you want to go home and have a look?
だけど、そういう誰かのためみたいな考え方は
My treasured child laborer. Yeah. Just tell her, hey, just go home for a little bit and find out about your parents. And then, when you're done, just come back. That's silly how to say.
あくまでも自分のために
I'll be happy if you wish to stay, of course. But it's more important that you make the decision without my influence. That's what she's trying to do, though.
メイリンは
It's not about leaving or staying for someone. You need to make a decision based on what you want. Exactly. What's with you all of a sudden? Well, this kind of pressure is something she's not really used to handling. It's kind of personal pressure.
話を進めてしまったことについては
Really rambling and leaving you with no space to speak? Yes, you're definitely doing that.
でもメイリンには
Was that not what you wanted to hear? No, that's not what you wanted to hear.
の方が今時の
Or did you want me to handcuff you to the bed to stop you from leaving or something? I hear that's popular amongst young girls these days. You're not part of that crowd, are you? Please, oh, don't say that. Dude, I can't Mailing is too precious. I cannot imagine her doing anything like that, like ever, like, not this, no, I can't imagine Mailing doing anything like intimate or sexual at all. He's too precious for that. Oh man, I mean, she's an adult, but she's an amputee adult, but she's an adult. I think maybe you know what, this is all because of the time spent in the damn jail cell with DSR. She, who knows what kind of things DSR has been whispering into the commander's ear in the past few days. That's not what I wanted the commander to say, and I never thought of those kind of things either. That's right.
まあメイリンに先に逃げてほしいのは
I'll admit that asking you to retreat first is a little selfish desire of mine. I want my most important family to be safe, and I don't want you to be harmed. Aw, family, that's a good sentiment right there. Oh, well, Duchevny is back. Oh gosh. Alright, Duchevny, no trouble. I'm busy. I'm busy. You know you cannot have the pizza pockets. You cannot. Get out of here. Duchevny! Get out of here. Down. Oh gosh, he's being so stubborn right now. Oh no, get away from the keyboard. No, this is mine. Get out of here. It's Duchevny. Alright, just die on the floor, but just going to be back.
話はこれぐらいでいいでしょ
That's what I wanted to say, Mei-Ling. The upcoming decision is yours. I look at Mei-Ling sincerely and take the chance to also tidy up her ruffled hair. Tifai looks up at me as if she's come to a resolution. A piercing rain fills the air and I look at Lorelai's direction for answers. Uh-oh, are they sending people down here? Those me an inquisitive look in return. Unlike the time in prison, her intimacy carries a sense of distance. With it, once she drops her character. I couldn't hope to guess at what she's actually thinking. There appears to be something deeper and something I cannot touch hidden behind her affection. Perhaps the chance just hasn't presented itself yet. I gestured for her to tell me about the situation.
メリー話の続きは
Mailing this emergency, this will have to wait for next time. I knew it. Ah, poor Mailing. She never got to say what you wanted to say, huh? Lorelei returns to my side. There's a new terminal in her hand that I don't recognize. Oh, is that the state psych terminal?
ジョージがシーヤからの
Prison's dedicated line. Should be George or Thea on the other side. Uh-oh. That just has all the communicators. He has like all of them.
私が対応しましょうか
Should I take care of it for you? Well, I'm rather good at handling these situations. Latinos? I don't know what kind they are actually. They look good, so I got them. Lorelai would often take her leave and take care of such calls during the last few days here. I have no reason to doubt her abilities in handling them.
大丈夫
There's no need this time. Oh, it's Commander gonna talk?
というと
You mean to say?
私が直接話してみるわ
Put it through, I'll speak to him. Oh, alright.
どうやら監視
My apologies. The cards seem a little occupied.
もう少し
Would you mind waiting for a while? I wish to talk to you. Huh? What? What did you say?
そんなに怒らないでくださいよ。
No, now, no need to get so angry.
部外者立ち入り禁止なんだ。
Oh, did they catch him?
もちろん
Put a bullet in his face. Outsiders are not typically allowed in the sewers as a whole, much less the prison. I only agreed to contact the guards since it was a special occasion and you were looking for my good friend.
いつまで演技するつもりなの？
How long are we going to keep this act up for? Girls is not playing around right now, you better be careful, dude. They went to great lengths to find George in the prison, but now they're unable to enter the prison while George plays dumb, to start torturing him.
おや
Big as needs.
地下街
He'll talk.
閉じ込めたことは
You've locked her up in your underground prison. There's no need to hide it.
いやいやまさか私が大事
Me, how could I? I'm a man who loves good business. Why were I locking my good friend and business partner in jail? Cause you're a freaking psycho?
トマトキングが失踪したことについては
I was most distraught when I heard that the Tomato Empress had been
申し訳ない
the victim of a robbery and gone missing. I'll assist you in your search, but I must insist that it was not me.
たいですね
Even I am bound to get upset if accusations are levied, you know? Dude, you're playing so stupid. They know. Dude, Oliver's angry face. Her angry face is actually pretty cool.
しらじらしい。
Oh. Oh, she snapped. I've never heard her snap like that before. Hold on. Dushevnye. Okay, let me move those catches. I'll be right back. Let me move her. She's a little crazy right now. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what's gotten into the Chevney today. She's been so pushy. Neither pet cam to track their movements. Yeah, I know, but she's... Janelle is stick in one spot, you know? But I don't think that everyone else is blind to the truth. Drop the act. Oh, sit down, Doshevnye. Kosa has never looked so angry before. No, I want to get shot that. She's never looked that angry before. Stating the obvious. save as Enki. Thank you for the collect. Cheers.
手を貸して。
No, she's down to business. She's done talking. Assisting combat.
わかった。
Oh, Wilder doesn't even like. She's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done playing. She's even fed up too. That's awesome. These two dolls have had enough. That's so good. They're pretty good together, actually. And Girls and Ilda, they were really good together. Maybe it's because they like both have leadership positions, you know? Among the dolls. Why is my... Have I been playing too long? Is this... My game's like... I wonder if my computer's updating. Whoops. I'm just checking real quick. No, I don't think so. The game is a little... Just chugging a little bit. Jeez. Wow. Destroyed.
爆破の準備は
Loaded, how are the demolition preparations going?
いつでも問題ない。
Ready to go whenever.
何をする気ですか？
What are you trying to do this time? Bro, all your men are dead. Do you still want to try to squeeze her way out?
監獄もろとも木っ端みじんになるか。
Do you want to hand her over or end up in pieces like your little prison?
考えさせてあげる。
I'll give you 3 seconds to decide. Holy shit, she's throwing down. I love this version of Girls. Damn. The badass. Normally she's so cautious, right? She'd be like, okay, we need to pull back. I need to like get more information. We gotta assess this. She's just like, no, we're doing this. We're doing this now, and this is how it's gonna be. This is awesome.
そう焦らなくても。
Oh, come now. Dude, do you think they're playing with you? You think she's playing... Despite his words, George doesn't look pressed and excited as he puts through another call. Surprisingly, you find someone familiar on the other end.
お久しぶりですね、ジョージ。
Oh, hey. Hey, George. Sup, George? He's gonna be like, oh shit, my prison's compromised. Because the only leverage he had right there is having the commander imprisoned. So, you can't do anything, because, commander's prison, I'm not gonna tell you. But now that the commander's on the line, it's like, oh shit. Either they escaped, or, all his leverage is gone.
お久しぶりですね、ジョージ。
こちらこそ久しぶりです。
Hello, my most feared friend. It's been so long. He's still acting smiley. This guy's retarded. Oh, weren't you off surveying Bokosh? How'd you end up in prison? That's no place for anyone to be. Mm-hmm.
言われてみれば変な話ですが。
We never had another rich weekend. This guy's this madman.
きっと何かの誤解。
Speaking of that, I think it's rather strange too. I was hauled off to this place all of a sudden that day. Although, couldn't you find it in yourself to come pick me up since I'm still in Bokosh? That might be a little difficult. The subterranean systems of Makash are very complex, and you might not know this, but there's a dictator hiding down there. His name is Vasily Pukashev. He's claimed underground as his domain. Even I can't step foot there easily. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Did you see a madman while you're in prison, all dirty and filthy? You should be a bit more careful. Always, if you put Vasily in the alliance, this guy will lose his shit. Don't believe what he say. Don't worry, we're cool. We're cool, Rosa.
グローザ？
It's me, Elfid's here too, the others.
おっとこの回線が有
Oh, sigh, there's only so much time you can use on this line. Please spare some time for me and my friend.
何？私の
First you throw me to jail and now you're detained by family? That's hardly a good business partner. What a good business partner does.
家族？いやいやちょっと待ってくだ
Family? Hold on, I must have misheard. What did they just call you? Don't worry about it. Was that Commander? His tone only becomes more exaggerated as he puts his hand over his mouth. I mean, even he knew, so... What a familiar title. Wait, this one internationally wanted criminal who's referred to in that similar way. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Unless you got reinforcements coming, you're screwed. They can call me whatever they like. People say that I put on acts too often, but I'm afraid that you have me beat. This guy is like too arrogant. This family of yours has been full of dolls this entire time, right? What did you say? Wait, am I being tricked? This must be a conspiracy. The sarcasm. Don't act surprised. That's cute. I love that. That was really cute. Did you really think that I hadn't found out? It's a two-way street, you know. I found quite a few of your secrets while you were investigating me. A prison is a perfectly fitting place for you. Oh, we're not in there anymore. That works out perfectly. Koza is oddly upset. Her roiling emotions obvious even through the screen. If you don't give the command back to me, even if I have to take you down with me. Koza, don't gross it up your rash. You hear that, Commander? That grease slicker of yours wants to take me down with it? And she's grease slicker. Jeez. Grease slicker, gee, I've never heard that one before. That has to be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Dude, someone bust his face. Just punch him in the nose. It's nothing but a doll, a human-made product dedicated to betterment of human lives. It's something that has no understanding of death. They understand then what death is. They dish it out all the time. And it dares to say something like that with a straight face. Just think it's some kind of poet. Alright. I can't find the words. The man in front of me doesn't have emotional capacity to understand what I'm about to say. See, you have nothing to say. Dude, just press. I'm telling you, he doesn't need to walk. What I saw underground comes to mind. Droid is human. He knows the value of life, yet treats him with such little respect due to his arrogance. I have no desire to discuss these matters with someone like you. They understand the value of dignity of a person far more than you, whether in death or in life. You know what would be funny if you just get him? Break his legs, break his hands, and throw him in with Alids. Just take him to prison, throw him in with Alids. That's it. Really cute. Be done. Easily. Quite a shame then. Just like you know about me, we also know about what you've done in Makash. Having the courage to imprison me here after hiding so much underground is applaudable. Oh, you must have met Vasily then. My friend, you mustn't believe his words. As I said before, he's a dictator who thinks only of himself. I cannot sacrifice the interests of Makosh to make his dreams a reality. His words might have shaken me if I hadn't seen the truth for myself. I have my own perspective. You can spare your words. Consorting with such lowly rabble will do you no good, Commander. How about you consider our deal again? If you're willing to hand over the power plant, doll community, I might yet be willing to welcome you back into the fold as my friend. This guy's stupid. Sentence him to Minecraft server, yes, with no starting kit. However, I may have to exchange you for your bounty as well. I think a certain man would be rather happy. Do you know what I hate hate the third most? No, but we'd happy to learn.
脅されることよ。
Being threatened.
だから
Do you have any idea how many times I've been threatened by things many magnitudes greater than you? Looks like the deal's off then. You will miss having me as your friend. Dude, you've been... Even your proposal was shit. What are you talking about?
心にもない言葉はよして。
Friend? You?
せいぜい最後の時間を楽しむという。
Enjoy your last 2 days in Makosh. Place won't be yours for much longer. Not that it was in the first place.
盗んだものは
What was stolen must be returned. You okay? Tell Rosa to take him! The first time George's face brims with anger, in stark contrast to his usual comical demeanor. His passion and unapproachability are nothing but lies, but if I see the heartless glint in his eyes...
クローザウルリド
Oh yeah, call him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, she's so enthusiastic, he's ready. Oh, they're both ready. Hearing their voice.
すぐに行く
Hold on, I won't keep you waiting for too long. Tell him to apprehend him! See, don't let him leave. Apprehend him right now. Strip him naked, make sure he has nothing on him that he could use to, like, communicate with anybody.
ジョージさん
And hold him prisoner.
手に参りました
Has Rita given his orders? Until then, I will keep you safe. Oh shit. Beal's coming. Okay.
そろそろ退勤時間のはずだが
Weren't you about to knock off?
様の命ですので
It was a quest with someone higher up, and he paid me extra overtime. Thea's working overtime. Okay. They don't give her own little sprite? That would've been cool. Well, so maybe they didn't have them. Maybe they weren't that close to them then. Ah. I'd be so terrified if I saw that thing on the field. that was it, the Sin Slayer? Sin Breaker? Get him, girl, get him.
今のうちよ
The respawn's about to get blasted. Jeez.
射撃準備私が終わらせる
There it is.
次の目標を教えてください
Dude, I love her eyes, man. Her eyes are so cool. Scary. Yeah, because it felt like they were like face to face, like side by side, you know? Amidst the cold ashes, we dredged up the scraps and reforged the dawn into shape. Reforging dawn. Oh, look at this. Portrait, that lady. She continues leaning on you even though she already knows everything about you. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty. I like that. And what's this? Anonymous evidence? Oh, this... just a few pieces of damning evidence must be... A quick way to enter Bakosha's underground prison can be used in spy mode. Okay. Mr. Pavel. X hours later, the city is on fire. This is Groza. Come in. Show the other squads. All the good all squads should be here. What's going on, leader? We'll be there within 5 minutes. Just wait a little longer, Miss Groza. Oh, they're coming up from the underground.
こちらに集まってきている
Those sworn are gathered in great numbers here. Immediately inform the others.
それから敵の中
Olvida and I are fighting Thea. The enemy is almost certainly a doll. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. She's of unknown model, and her performance is far greater than military-grade elite models. I can't confirm whether or not she's a third-generation doll. Be careful. How are things looking, Big Sis?
せいぜいあと10分
I can hold out for 10 more minutes, tops. Oh, are you damaged?
そうでは
Oh?
今度片を
I'll have to settle this within 5 minutes then. Oh, okay, she's gonna pick up the pace. Oof. Oh, she got hit. Thea moves faster than Groza can evade. She appears in front of Groza and swiftly fires a laser that penetrates Groza's shoulder. Laser? Thea has a laser? Oh, jeez. Just get over here, Caroline. Groza doesn't bother evading. She grips Thea tightly with her other hand so hard her fingers sink into the foe's frame. Down to the knuckle as sparks fill the air. Oh shit. Meaningless struggle. Thea remains nonchalant, only showing signs of displeasure as the accessories on her clothing become casualties. At least I can still remove things like you from the commander's way. Alright, damn. Close combat? With a doll of unknown one. I mean, TSM is such an Fabin doll, right? So she must be 3rd gen. I mean, she's moving this much? Yeah. Okay, Mildred, can you stab her? She's being held. I can't help but worry as I hear such a sentence. The mode I connect to command the battle. Stop what you're doing immediately. Put your own safety first. Yep. Listen. Yeah, I'm currently on the streets. I'm about a minute out. No, maybe less. Where's the other squads? I know that you cleared your backup logs long ago. Believe me, I don't need your sacrifice. She cleared... Oh yeah, she did clear her backup logs. No, she dies here that she's dead. Okay, when they get back to Elmo, she'd be like, hey, you are gonna back up yourself right now. No questions. Jeez. I did it. I'm taking over Command Groza. The battle is hardly progressing as planned. Olderden and Groza are struggling to hold out against Thea, and the old sworn encirclement remains a concern. But we're not going to be able to hang on for much longer. Damn, the two of them versus unknown, very capable doll plus support. Command, this is Kerlik. Somi and I here. Okay, good. Okay, smash the encirclement. Get him. Very good. Kerlik, Somi, focus on the Oathsworn in close vicinity. Voltage, Groza, there's a piece of car behind you to the side. Avoid the Oathsworn and ensure your safety before trying to take down Thea. Yeah, separate her from the rest. As two, but the numbers. Don't worry, Somi, just use your shields. Use your fields. Don't worry, we're deploying drone strikes. Move as I order you to. Oh, DSR drones? Lorelei after laying out the general plans I have for them. Alright, here we go. Come on, girl. Munitions loaded. Alright, get him! The moment I give the order, several drones land loaded the rockets immediately apart from the area. Lorelei's well-made preparations have saved me a lot of time. Can you control the location precisely? With my eyes closed? Okay, so that's why she's a summoner. Did cover you at the o'clock. Prepare to fire. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long time. in that situation. A squad remains relatively small, but the battlefield has changed. More and more problems. Okay, what are you gonna do? Caroline can still move to 12 o'clock direction. There's a passage you can use to break through there. Take the stairs down after you enter. Damn, we got a map of the whole place? Despite their unchanged expression, Thea's frequent laser blasts betray her dissatisfaction deep down. She fires away at every piece of cover nearby, unable to find her targets. A little frustrated? Lorelei, give them something to remember. Alright, bomb them. Zyklus promised the drones release their payload at blinding speed. Plumes of fire bloom across the ground, swallowing Thea and the Oathsworn. Damn! That's a precise strike. Holy crap, I wonder what they're using. The crowd cries and yelps of the Oathsworn fill the air, but Thea moves deftly and avoids any major damage. But she did get damaged. I monitor the battle and look at girls that missed the fire. If fine opportunity arrives, as if I spot figure clearly. Alright, Blaster. Blaster, oh, the song. Kurose quickly finds it, a timing and fires off, who bursts at Thea. That mo. Ooh, what? Wait, don't get distracted now, there's someone with a sword nearby. Thea's forced back, finally at a disadvantage after a lengthy battle. Just as she finds the opportunity to turn the tide. The bullet strikes her from her blind spot, perfectly piercing her joints with incredible precision. Ooh, joints! Hopefully it's the knees. Alright, more reinforcements, but that fire angle. Looks like I made it. You won't be bombed too hard later for calling in fire support without approval, right? Oh, it must have been DSR. Oh, I'll definitely have it rough. Although I might just come over to Elmo if I can take it. If I can't take it anymore. So she's saying she's willing to quit stateside? You better get used to this work on Elmo then. No, alright. Let's get on to business, Starlight. Huh, alright. That wasn't Grose's shots, or the drones. Ooh. I mean, it's a sniper shot, right? That was a sniping. Empty Chevnier, I guess? Could it be? Cannot go with the commander either, can you? Ah! It's a gamer doll. It's a gamer doll. It has to be. She's been lurking around this whole time? Day is cute, not gonna lie. She is cute. Yeah, she is cute. Yeah, it's a gamer doll. I almost forgot. I guess she stayed sick as well, I suppose? Almost forgot. He did warn me. So you let Zimmerman know, but you still wanted to strike a deal? Droid doesn't appear worried at all by the sight of Thea's defeat. In fact, the smile on his face only grows more deranged. This guy doesn't know when he's defeated. I cannot place too much hope in field products. I know that better than anyone. So Thea might not be 3rd gen, because 3rd gen dolls are really bullet resistant. Apologies, this frame has at its limits. Please speak to my superior if you'd like to proceed with the return. Jeez. So robotic. Time that you've made should be enough. What are you up to, dude? George ignores Thea's obvious frustration. They calls the machine the shape of a great beast roars, and it moves in George's direction. Oh, that's the thing that, Vasily created. Oh, so George has control of it? It is clear to see how the beast is not George's foe. Rather, possibly a Patita's. That thing's gonna crush the city. It flaunted staunch layers of armor, spiked defense systems, and mounted heavy cannon that contrast with the rest of its visuals. Oh man. Heavy machinery in a place like this? Omni Shell. Oh, that's a cool name. It's a cool name. I designed and created it. It protected this place for a long time, sheltering its people from collapse storms and outlets. Oh, so it was the city's guardian. Vasily has placed himself next to me at some point, as he looks at the great machine along with me. I remember you saying that you had a similar idea as when you were back at the 11th Peru. I didn't know he actually completed this thing. I wanted it to be a fortress that sheltered this place, an impenetrable shield. But now... Bro, if he's made... I'm surprised, like... None of the military or the army didn't say a big game. Dude, we want you to work for us. Oh, damn. Girl. Oh, you can't see it, but damn. DSR. That's a nice booba right there. Beholder, it looks like she's hurt. Keiko's is there, Thea's busted. And lots of dead people. That dude really disgusting. We just take him out. He once carried out his will, saving the residents of Mukosh from the grasp of velids and collapsed doors. But in George's hands, it's become an aggressor rather than a protector, stripping away those who would oppose him of their lives. That is huge. Not even Vasily himself may know how to face and overcome it now. Oh, welcome, Vasily. You're still alive. George's voice interrupts our discussion. He is much more animated than the frigid Vasily. Just as he was when I first met him. God, this is his last play though. If we can disable the Ami Shell, then he's done. A deep rumbling of the Ami Shell follows and marches on us, brandishing its fangs and claws, now no longer a protector of anything. There. Surprised this wasn't used to death for now? The TIF sensor, yeah. Long time no see, George. Why are you showing yourself above ground? Have you forgotten how you squirmed when I crushed your ribs? I have no interest in these trite jokes, George. I have no intention of dwelling on the past. We can't redeem George, man. He's too far gone. This is not the first time I've tried to take you out, but I guarantee you that this will be the last. What are you saying? You've never succeeded, have you? Dude, can we just get Gamer Doll to snipe this guy? A third-rate mechanic flaunting your mediocre skills. Who brought Mokash wealth beyond imagination? Who took it from little more than a meager settlement into a thriving trade city? Won't you tell me, Vasily? It's not thriving when it's filled with drug addicts. The only one thriving is you. If you would have just listened, you would have just gone out of my business. If you would have just gone out of my business's way, I would have been happy to let trash like you live the rest of your days in Mukosh, still immersed in your hero's dream. We're still one dreaming here. Aren't you still thinking about how you might get this piece of trash here on your side? This is not the first time I've given you an offer, but I guarantee you that this will be the last. The answer will be the same. George, you do not stay in the Kosh for the people here. You remain here only because you see business opportunities. We can't let George go, man. We really can't. So what? What is the most plentiful resource in the L zones have, you think? Conjure up a million ways for you and the others to produce value. Both you and them should be thanking me. Have you always thought this way? I've been feeling that the reason why George turned out this way, has seen people as commodities, is when he saw that people were selling their bodies to Paradise and corporations, just to get people out. Once he saw that people were using their lives, were willing to sell their lives to save others, that's when he started to see people as potential to make money. But he didn't realize the reason why people were doing that, to be so selfless, to save lives, to rescue people. And that's where he lost his way. He got messed up in that way. But silly, my friend, do you know how much value a man from the Yale Zone can produce over the course of his life? If you know the answer to my question, then you will understand how necessary my work is. Work? Never mind that. Have enough filled your needs. Have I been so cooperative in sculpting you as a hero in the public eye? All to make that silly childish dream of yours reality. What dream is that complete? You stole it, man. Do you think that my people are unhappy? Yes. Do you really think that life of poverty beleaguered by pain is better than what they have now? Dude, they are in poverty and they are beleaguered by pain because of what you're doing.
だから君はもう消えろ。
No, hurry and scamper back to your sewer. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I'm not here to talk about this with you, George. I'm just shocked that your resolve is so limited.
人間を舐めすぎ
You
た。
really truly underestimate humanity. Oh, here we go. Come on, you tell him. Slay suddenly begins to move towards the massive machine.
バシル、何をするつもり？
Now, what are you doing, dude? Does he have a trick perceived, like messing up?
私だ。
I created Omni Shell. Its sins are mine to bear. I will repair it myself, or be devoured by it. Oh, wow. How are you gonna do this?
私の未来をジョージから取り戻す。
I'll wrestle Makasha's future from George's hands. Okay. Okay. Holy. You just see the legs. You don't even see the full body. You just see the legs.
愚か。
Oh, really? If you want to approach Amy Shell's...
生身で
Amy? Amy Shell's? Amy Shell while it's still active? Are you completely insane?
私に何かあっても
If there are any issues, the commander here will take care of them for me. I love this song. It's one of my favorite.
でもあなたは
I only promise you that I would win this battle. You'll have to live well and handle the rest yourself. I love this song. Did we see the legs? Can you see the whole thing? It's just the legs, it's so big. Oh, it's funny. Let's go. Start from the feet, yeah. Amni's leg. It's called Omni Shell. This is a typo? Amni? Alright, let's see if 15 can destroy it in one go. Must be a translation error. Amni Shell. Oh, there you go. Wait, that killed one, like... Amni's heart. Oh, multi-parts. This hidden supply? Oh, it's fine. I can always play it again later. Go, sell me! So we just see the legs? Can he kill him? That's so weird. Well, damn, hang on, number 2. Nice.
指揮官、バシルが成功したみたいだ。
How he's done it. I don't know what you did, but you did it. With a heavy thud and a great cloud of dust, the Omni Shell ceases to move. It circles around in place before gradually coming to a complete stop. Like a dog? It circles around in place like a dog? Wait. I wait and wait and see no truth of Vasily. Come on, dude, where are you? You can't die. Georgia's reinforcements are incoming and the Otsuwan's lines are converging on us. We need to find Vasily and get back on our feet before making our next decision.
あなたは私と一緒にバシルを探して。
Search on Vasily. A rather strong signal patches into the communications channel. Our reinforcements have breached the Oathsworn encirclement. Nice! Zawawa! Surely I'm the first one here this time. Right, Commander. Wow, you beat 416? I bet they're competing. They're probably competing. I still remember that one event, you know, when they're doing the race. And, it was just like 416 and Wawa just fighting each other in the stupid, in the jeeps. Like, they had it up for each other. That was hilarious, and they both lost at the end.
マキアート？ちょうどいい。
Are the other members of Sakura with you, Macchiato?
情報を共有するから。
Look for traces of George and Thea whether you are. I'll send you the details. My god, hold on. Just don't hang up right there. But merely receive another incoming call as I end the call with her. Got nothing to say to the people who backed you up? Of course. Will you finally accept payment from me this time? Oh, we get free services from 404? I'm just paying it back when I owed you from before. I don't want anything from you. Sure. That's what you say every time. How many times do I need to pay back? You need to pay back the one thing I did for you. I'll suppress the remaining ultimate nearby. I'll ask for my payment when I get back. That little I knew that girls had called in backup when I was absent, but the sheer scale of this. Am I really going to have to go around and tell all of them that I'm alright? Of course you do. You can't ignore them. Hey, Zhang, I love her. Commander, it's me. Pew, finally got through the queue to get in contact. How's the situation over there, Commander? Don't they have like a group? Don't they have a group call they can just connect to? I haven't seen Zhang in a while. Oh, right. Monsoon is standing by in Mukosh. Your orders, Commander. That everyone's here, huh? I have 2 people like you to search for. The details have been sent over. Take care to support other squads nearby. Ah, she's so cute. You still haven't answered my question, Commander. How's the situation over there? Everybody's dying to know. I'm fine, Jayu, don't worry. I'm not quite completely unharmed, but it wouldn't do to make them worry. That's good. Sis says that she's going to give you a full checkup on your back. Wait. Really, Diane? But we have Kodafe and Florence. Well, I don't know if we want Florence to use the checkup. I wonder who's a better medical doll in terms of like actually doing medical treatment. If it's Kodafe or Florence, that'd be interesting to know. As usual, the truth doesn't get past Diane. I handled incoming calls as we proceed towards La Michelle. I completely failed to notice Lorelai's short distance away, with her gaze still focused on me. Did you help turn the tide? Definitely. Look over there. I follow Groza's gaze and I find Vasily hanging on a steel spike on Al Michel. Looks as though he's been flung there in the chaos and his tools are scattered all over the ground. Is he dead? Is he impaled? Doesn't look good. Oh, is he dead? Surprisingly, his eyes begin to slowly open the moment I ask the question. How are you holding up? Don't worry, it's all mine and it's probably just a few ribs. Okay, he's not impaled. Okay, that's good. Well, Fauna's here. Hi, Fauna. I think they're hungry. I think it's supposed to be Florence. I think Florence is probably has more experience. It's a font nursing doll or advanced with other peer models by Pacelli. Kodafe is far less likely to mess with you. Yeah, that's true. Kodafe would probably get down to actual business. Florence would probably either seduce you or use you for some kind of experiment while at the same time trying to treat you. He's really pushing himself. Vasily's still unsettled. He's still worrying about the unfinished battle even though he's wounded. You should take a look at yourself first before worrying about anyone else. Alright, where's Kodafe? Don't even try to stand up. I'm going to get some first aid before help gets here. Slipped away like a coward? By the way, Mr. White and Miss Bailing are currently in the control center on the ground, standing by. Did I send a guard down there to guard them? Looks like it doesn't take too long to seize control of the underground control center. These two loopholes left during the prior maintenance. How's the situation down there? Before I got here, I got control of the water management of just these supplies, logistics and transport systems, and permissions to everything else on point, including the isolation unit. Damn, dude. So basically all the vital things. Are we going to win? Hell yeah, we're going to win. The hard part's over.
と少しよ。
With Omnichel out of the picture, everything will get easier. We'll take it one step at a time.
もうほぼ勝ったも同然よ。
What we have achieved already is a victory in and itself. There's no need to rush. Try to relax my tone, doing what I can for his mental state. With George's forces approaching, we would be better off retreating. Our best course of action is to re-engage only after we've decided our next move. So let's take a full-scale war in here. Good lord. We don't want one of the L-Zone's rare city-sized settlements to turn to ruin either.
地下のシステムの権限を全部得たのなら、
Steel Razor once used to blind you, but now you can use them to your advantage.
アムニの殻もあなたが止めてくれた。
Working upwards bit by bit towards the surface is not impossible.
モコシを取り戻すのも、
The city is going to fall into chaos, but you have control of the city's critical underground systems. Combined with Omnichel, it's safe to say that we have Wallace Makosha's lifelines in our hands. I've waited a long time for this day.
待っていた。
Too long, my friend.
私には何もない。
I've had nothing
モコシ
to my name for ages,
の人がそうだ。
much like Makosh.
私たちはただ
What we want is only to take back what was once a horse.
あと少しなら
Control the sewers is to control half the city.
ええ。私
I just noticed he has a heterochromia. One of his eyes is blue. I'll handle the other half gun. Nasilia is looking much better than before after getting patched up. He stands up and slowly walks forward. Yeah,
あと
his left eye is blue.
頑張りだ。
Now it's time for the underground to show its might. I give him a light pat on the back.
大丈夫。きっと勝つ。
Don't worry, I'll handle the rest of what you need. They need to give this guy access to do a broadcast to let the people know, like, hey, I'm back. I need you guys to rally because we're taking this. All this suffering ends. I look at his retreating figure and I gradually begin to fall after him. This campaign is not over yet. We're only at the beginning. Oh, Ghost has been so weird. Okay, gotta comfort wife. Kroza falls in closely, and he almost trips on the bumpy path below us. This would have been unthinkable at any other time, but far too many things have been a Makosh. Kroza has been placed under immense pressure for far too long, and it has been no doubt been torturous for her in her current state. He gotta reassure her. Don't worry about DSR, you've had enough sex with her, so it's okay. She can take a step back for a little bit. But she does her best not to make a sound. Oh no, she's probably ashamed, but she's so worried still. Take her by the hand, holding her closer to me for support. Aww.
遅くなってごめん。
I'm sorry I'm late.
私は
There's nothing to be sorry for. I
世界さえ無事
just wanted you to be safe, Commander. Oh, the Commander really is our everything.
ずっともし自分の存在が
I've always been worried that I would put you in danger just by being by your side, Commander.
でも指揮官がいなくなった方が辛いと
But I can't bear the thought of being apart from you at all. Sorry, Commander. The thing I like about Kurozo is that even though, obviously the Commander has a lot of love interests, from other dolls, but she trusts the Commander a lot, I really like that. She's not, so overly aggressive or anything like that, but in her own way, she shows her affections.
分かっているわ。
I know what's on your mind.
赤い玉ねぎのこと。
You remember everything about Red Onion, right? Oh, so she knows everything now.
指揮官
Her memory should say not a problem. I can't hide anything from you, Commander. Well, we don't have to do it now. We can just sit down and talk about it, then we'll work out a plan. He tries to slip her hand away, but I grasp it tighter.
もしいつかそんな日が来た
I'm worried about it all becoming real one day, Commander.
私は
I'm worried I'll really become a monster in your eyes. So what we need to learn is the cause of why she killed a whole bunch of people in the past. Was it due to the red onion stuff itself, or was it some other kind of influence to control away from her? Red onion. Red onion is this it's like a drug that is being produced here, that Sechin Fabin is producing. In the past, Groza was investigating it herself, and then something happened that made her lose control, and she ended up killing a whole bunch of people. And then I guess the trauma or something made her lose her memory. But while she's doing that, she kind of like was aware of it. That's what I'm understanding. And so she's afraid that she might lose control again. She's feeling really guilty about what she did. So her real fear is that she might lose control again, and somehow, some way, and could hurt people and the commander especially.
その時はどうか躊躇せずに私を殺してほしい。
Commander, there's one thing I want to ask of you. If that day ever comes, please do not hesitate to kill me. Destroy me. Well, we're gonna back you up first. Or... I know how much it must have taken to put that into words. Damn it, even though, like, it's like... I don't know, how would he say to that? Because if you say yes, that'll put her at ease? No, for the time being. But you'll still be worried of the possibility, right? If you say no, it's just gonna keep her stressed out for the moment. I'd be like, you know what? We'll talk about this later, because I'm not gonna give up on you. And we'd all find a way. And it'll all be okay. No matter what you did, you know? It's like, and the dentist reassured her, like, you know, it's not gonna happen again. We'll figure out a way to make it not happen again. And say, like, just trust me. And then I'll tell her you care about her. And I think that'll be enough. Aside from my trust, what can I provide? What I can provide is a promise to her. I hear you. Okay, she's gonna take the... Let me handle this, Groza. I promise that I won't let anything that might worry you happen until I've taken care of it. Okay, that's a good answer to you. It's not agreeing to what her conditions are. But it's reassuring it, and it's also saying that, you know, I'm not giving up and I'm gonna help you. Groza finds a determination. Okay, that's good. That's good.
敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
And we got a new icon. Yay! Oh, we're on the last one already? Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Man in the hole. He sleeps in a cave of memories, but the steering light of reality has awakened him. Whose man is this? Hey, Lurlai. Thank you for being so patient. Dude, she was vital in this battle. She certainly was. Girls and Illuted would have been overwhelmed. Lorelei finally finishes her lengthy call and returns to my side.
お邪魔だったかしら。
Did I interrupt?
そんなまさか。
Okay, just tell the girls I will see. How about you? Did you find George and Thea's trails?
いつになったら
I'm not allowed to share your attention as well? Alright, give her a head pat, say hey, good job with the drones. And don't do anything with girls around.
そういうのは全部終わってからでいい。
Then let me report in to you as well. I'm alright. What about you?
ジョージの通信記録を傍受したけど
No intel received yet, but I did manage to intercept a communications log from George. Interested? Uh-oh, is he calling?
それよりも大事なことがある。
We're trying to call. You know, that's not what I'm asking about.
せめてありがとうの一
I
言
thought you would just give me a thank you. Just, you know, just give her, just squeeze her ass. I'm sure you should be happy with that.
だから、
As a thank
そ
you.
れも全部終わってからでいい。
Leave that for when this is all over. Okay. I think you deserve more proper gratitude. That's something you would enjoy, wouldn't you? Oh, for real? For real, you can, Alright. Dude, saying something like that with Crozans around is crazy.
まあそれなら喜んで
Finally willing to respond to my invitation. Yeah, she'd like that. She liked that, of course she would.
任務の方はどうなった
Don't change the topic. You've looked terrible ever since that call ended. I mean, dang. Helen's gonna be like, oh, what the hell is this? Helen's pretty seductive too.
そんな話したくないけどね。
You can't just go around saying things that ruin the mood.
もっと楽しい話をしたいわ。
We were just discussing how you could reward me. Yeah, oh, the first sex eyes. I really like it when the dolls have like the things where, well, the eyes change depending on certain conditions, right? Like how home it is when eye turns red, and it's really cool.
ずっと保安局から通信が来ていたので
This
す。
isn't the first time Sitsik has called, is it?
監獄にいた時から気づいていたわ。
It happened down in the prison too. Did you think I wouldn't know this?
今回は割とやりたい放題してしまったから。
Let me guess, you leaked too much intel, disobeyed orders, and even called in firepower beyond what you're permitted. They're not very happy, are they?
まあ、支援の話を撤
Or have negotiations with Sitsik broken down because of my unwillingness to cooperate?
要するに。
Can I take this as you wanting me to yourself? At least a little, Commander? Boop. She's like twisting the words. Oh. Tilts her head somewhat and positions it in a way that's convenient for caressing. She looks at me with dewy eyes in such a manner that it almost seems teasing.
メイリンみたいなこと言わないでよ。
I wouldn't have guessed that you're into the same kind of theatrics as Mei. Oh, because she saw that. She saw that that the commander was not head panning, but like caressed Mei Ling's hair, like she did when Mei Ling was younger, and now she wants it too. A little bit of jealousy, I guess. I reach out with a hand to stroke Lorelai's hair.
今回頑張ってくれたご褒美ね。
Then here's some encouragement for you. A little something for our victory. Dang, Commander's being a little bold, a little forward with DSR compared to the other ones. Okay, eyes narrow a little with comfort. I mean, they've had relations in the past, so
指揮官。
be careful, Commander. You might be falling right into my trap if you're thinking like that.
そうなの？
Really now,
私はメイリンのような子供じゃない。
I'm not as easy to placate as a little girl like Mei Ling, you know?
じゃあ、もし今後また。
I know. I need to give you something to stay for, like this.
今後また。じゃなくてもいいわ。
Looks like I've made the right decision. She gonna leave State Sec then? She?
これからはずっと。
No problem.
あな
As
たの
things are, I can stay with you.
あったから。
And who needs asking she can move in? She'll just say, I'm just moving in. Support she's given me has obviously gone beyond what State Sec allows. I can't help but worry for her safety. She knows about the situation with Kurosa too. If he still decides to choose me nevertheless, I think back to what Kurosa's experience and the pain she suffers. If possible, I want to spare Lorelai from those things.
ローレ
I'm gonna ask her to come Thelma.
あなたがこんなことをしなくても。
What's the price you're going to pay?
これは全部。
Nothing
私自身の選んだ
You need to worry about. These affairs are my own.
なんか、10年前より。
You don't seem half as mature as before. You're in after 10 years.
そう言われたら、そうなのかもしれないわね。
I suppose that's true, but it's also your fault.
それは指揮官のせいでもあるから。
It's like I just can't get enough of you. That's what she's saying. Without your attention, I changed, and I'm going to change you bit by bit as well. Yeah, her lines. Oh gosh, she has some crazy lines. Not as crazy as some other dolls, but you know, like she has like that. Yeah, she has a lot of like sexual tension lines, you know? Because I read that someone saying that to you. Then in a whisper or something. grabs my hand and puts a circular mark on one of my fingers with her teeth. And puts a circular mark on one of my fingers with her teeth. Did she do like her on the ring finger, probably? Like, it's gonna go away, of course, but it's like a little imprint, like, hey, teeth, just marking me? Her movements are gentle, but that mark will persevere for several days. Oh, shoo. She's like, she did that, so it'd be like, every time you look at this, you're gonna think of me. Have you read her cooking line? No, I haven't. Hey, Val. T5 stream streak is nuts. Well, awesome, thank you.
大丈夫。指揮
Don't
官の知
worry,
りたいこと
you'll have what you want.
え
I'll show you everything in my neural cloud once we get back to the Elmo. Oh, secrets? And other things? She winks at me. The despondency from before nowhere to be seen. She's returned to her normal, smiling, confident self. After a brief moment of tenderness, we hurriedly make our escape. After all, the real counterattack is yet to come. Squad 3 reporting in, Amichel has been seized by the enemy, awaiting instructions. By the time Bill sworn to control the scene, the only thing remaining is the broken Amichel, the one who has caused all this vanished without a trace.
それぐらいのことで指示だと。
You think that's worth reporting? Go get it back. Toru angrily cuts off the call. I mean, he's not a mechanic enough to even fix it. Who did we get back? Oh, now you're freaking out. Yeah. He's freaking out now. What happened to all that bravado, huh? Damn it all, Vasily, you bastard, how dare you? All that bravado, all that confidence. Where is it now? He has already caused Vasily to suffer 1,000 times worse than what he once went through. Despair of illness, a feeble body, and dismal health, not to mention long-buried family.
なのに奴はまだ。
And yet he still stands before me, next to that unbelievable Sonova,
全てを捨ててきた。
going on about how he has nothing.
私とて全てを捨てて。
I've thrown everything away for what I have now, too. Do I deserve defeat? I cannot lose. More than anyone else. Dude, you are a monster.
これは。
His backstory? Yeah, he looks like a punk. Back then. What's going on with me? Was he Elid? Did he was infected? George stares at his arm in surprise. Blue spots begin popping up all over his skin. Oh yeah.
青いあざは。
Wait, hands are still swollen.
なぜだ。
So he had Elid.
なぜだ。
George scrambles to figure out what's going on with him, but a severe headache robs him of his ability to think.
そうだ。まだだ。
Yes, I still have this.
あれがある。
He scatters the documents and objects on his desk, searching for the medicine that will make him feel better. But he finds nothing. Even as he knocks over the last bottle. Oh, he's not looking for a vaccine. He's looking for Erdis. He collapses to his knees and his head in his hands. A letter upon his desk flutters down to the floor in front of him. It is a neat and tidy letter. Solid, smoothing strokes of the writing look impeccable, and the paper carries the faint aroma of a flower. I'll spend this, Vasily would tell him in the same letters. Zilla's favorite desserts always carried that aroma.
バシル。
Huh?
第11局での221日
Dear George, today is my 221st day at the Love of Peru. Even employee meals here are great, but I think that I will still return to Mukosh one day. I still remember when you said that you hoped that Mukosh would stop being tormented by radiation. After coming here, I have only become more confident that our beliefs are the way forward. Even for people in the ill zones, there should be more ideals to live their lives beyond survival. That's why I will handle the survival part. It has been some time since you've written. I look forward to what you have for me. It's probably you feel. He's probably gonna feel so jealous. I mean, he's sick, right? He's struggling. Like, maybe though, like, as a friend, he should be happy that Vasily is well. But if you're, like, in pain and in this practice, I could see this yes, how you feel jealous, like, feel resentful. Since I've written. Ideals. You only get to see that because you're lucky. Nistal. Oh boy, here we go. George knows full well that he has contracted Elliot. He doesn't know when he got infected, but he already has taken every step he can to stave off the illness, to prevent the point of even stealing vaccines. Ooh. I'm not waiting for empty promises. I'm going to survive. I'm going to survive right now. The familiar sound of footsteps reaches his ears. He composes himself in an instant, putting on a smile as forced as it is in his current predicament. I hear, yes, it'll be fine. I still have you. Ooh. The man who gave him every opportunity, the man who allowed him to emerge from the abyss. George, own. Okay. The spirit does not stay with George for long. He's never been a man who falters in place and refuses to accept reality. If he can survive Elliot, he can survive this significant turbulence. Yes, this is much is nothing but is significant. Sully has tried to fight back countless times. No matter how imposed he may seem, he has been beaten back and crushed each time. Go back to your goddamn sewer. He pulls himself away from his memories. The dreamlike sensations depart along with the sentiments of the past. He can feel himself regaining control, and he can put everything firmly in his grasp again. Clarity returns to the world in front of him. Red dots congregate in Wakash upon the scheme before him. The convoys of his reinforcements arriving. Rather, his was here. He looks up to find Thea. Ooh, standing before him. Even though that's not Thea? That must be Gaia. Oh shit, that went too quickly. Oh, that must be Gaia. Oh. So a shadowy figure saved him from the brink when he was younger. He had a voice, but the voice was kind of distorted. So Thea. He said he looked up and saw Thea, but it's like a red, right? Because Thea's like white and blue, this one's like dark and red. So, I think that's Gaia, that's her sister. So, there's twins. Sure, she has a twin sister. Well, by model anyways. Okay. Well, that was cool. I mean, I didn't think we actually finished with part 1 today, but that was pretty awesome. It started off, I didn't know where it was gonna go. Yeah, right there. See, this Thea, the blue one, and the red one up here, that must be Gaia. The twins. Red, black, and brown. Okay. There's, what's its face? Mailings back here. Where is... Oh boy. I don't see Vasilyu anywhere. Part 2 is gonna be her. Our mysterious sniper that disabled Thea. Okay, great. Alright, but yeah, I didn't know where the story was gonna go. I thought it was gonna be like another, like, no. We're gonna fight the brokers, do a mad chase or something, you know. I didn't expect to see, like, something like an engineer of the past. It really did feel like Vasiliu's the main character of this event. You know, we're just along, just kind of like supporting. Which is fine, It's really cool when we have good characters like that. Hopefully Vasily survives this. So we have yet another ally here. Because we have Lydia with connection, right? Well, it's coming in the event. Well, we did the event, but it was supposed to be the one after this. So we have Lydia and connection. And then we also have the Brat and the hackers as support. So we have like two groups. So if Slay survives this, we'll have 3, which is nice. You know, gotta have allies in this world. Is that douche on the right? No, that's not douche. That's what, M2000? Sniper with the long legs. I forgot what her new name is. I think it's like Cheyenne or something like that. But she's gonna be there. Yeah, she did a cameo. Technically, she'd had a cameo. And, But we didn't see her yet. So, I hope that we can get like a sprite for Thea and Gaia. Like in the next part. You guys should see them and fight them. That'd be really cool. Hey. So yeah, that's cool. And DSR was, you know... she's not as cool as Helen in what she's been doing. But she definitely played the spy part. You know, you definitely feel her as more of like a spy. And doing like... espionage stuff. So that was really cool. They're definitely femme fatale. You know, Ada Wong-ish in a way, just more horny. So, that was cool. Will there be a VOD? I missed the middle part. Yeah, there's a VOD. All my stuff have VODs. I'll probably upload it to the channel today, tomorrow, something like that. So yeah, I do always download all my VODs and have playlists separated for everything. But yeah, it was a nice event. DSR still have cool lines. I feel like we haven't seen her full potential yet. What she's able to do. I mean, she's probably gonna leave StateSec. From the sounds of it, looks like she's gonna leave StateSec and go to the Elmo. Which kind of sucks in a way. It's cool, but it kind of sucks to me because it'd be cool if we had like some kind of contact within StateSec, you know? And she would have been the one, just kind of like how VSK is our contact in Bagni. I don't know if he is still going to be contacting Maggie Security, considering... Because I don't know if Lentine, like, found out that VSK was, you know, helping Helen and them. So, we're going to see what happens there. You try to roll for a legendary weapon? Good luck, good luck. Yeah, she's a fan favorite. A lot of people like her. DSR has a lot of cool skins. It was really cool to see DSR's original skin too. I didn't think they'd actually show her in that outfit. It looks good in the new art style. She really does. So that was awesome. So when does part 2 come out? 19 days. Okay. 2 weeks and some change? Damn, that kind of concerns me. Because... Once 2 weeks from now, 19 days? Hold on, I'm gonna look at my calendar real quick. 13 days from now, let's see. Don't know. Okay. I wonder how long it's gonna run for. Because, this month, I'm gonna be pretty busy. With guests again that are coming for the summer. So I won't be able to stream while they're here, like, at all. I won't be able to find time to do it. So, which kind of sucks. But if my guests like depart, you know, and this event is still up, then we'll definitely stream part 2. I really hope. Well, I hope that it's not that I hope that I want to leave, but I hope I'm able to share it with you. And there's that other event too, unrelated to the event story. Oh, you mean Harpsy's thing? I think I don't have her yet. Harpsy. TMP. This one. I don't have her yet. It's just not quite there yet. I kind of wish we had a backstory for her, though. She's super cute. Lillian, you know, what are we gonna do? I'm not there yet. I think I'm gonna get her probably tomorrow. She's a member of Hyde 404's Team B, providing powerful technical support. While she appears shy and timid at first blush, the fact that she sees things to the end was an important factor in becoming a member of 404 in the first place. Despite preferring safety and security, she constantly hones her professional skills and works hard to overcome her weaknesses. Why not give the still kitten some encouragement with a pat on the head? Sure, new art looks good. She's cute. So she's great. And it's funny that like during the Valhalla collab, the trick she ordered from Jill was called the bad touch. She wants a bad touch, and then it made Jill kind of laugh. Cause she's so timid, right? She likes to try to order it. So, well, I'll get her like tomorrow probably. Yeah, she's adorable. Though I heard you could take off her headset, well, she looks so weird to me without her ears. So yeah, Team P's a covert pervert too. Modded her tail and ears to have sensations. Jeez. You know what? It gives her personality, right? So it gives her personality. Alright, let me go see if there's anyone around. Get raid. Wow, we pulled it off for 8 hours. Holy smokes. Normally it takes me like 2 days to do this. I divide this to 2 days. So I'm glad that we were able to like actually, get through it in one go. That's what I always aim to do. Well, when it comes to events, sometimes it doesn't work out. So that's why I like dedicate a whole day for these events. Even though the shorter ones end up being quite long. Alright, let's see who's around. Let's see. Anyone I know playing Faye? No. No goes for like 2 players right now. Let's see. Who haven't we visited in a while? Let's see. We visited Newt a few times. Visited Plibbits around too. Yumi's is playing something called Inhuman Residence. What the heck is that? Let me take a peek. Oh, it's like a RPG, like RPG. I wonder if it's someone I haven't seen in a while though. Yohamashi-san. Hello there, menu screen. It's a nice menu screen. Feast your eyes. I think we had to visit. We haven't visited Ume in a while. She's a cute little boss VTuber. I don't know what she's doing. She looks like she's just doing chatting. She just started, so yeah, let's give her a visit. I haven't seen her in a long time. Let's go raid. I know. She has a very pastel colors. We'll raid her. We'll do raid. We'll do girls. TSR 50. TSR 50 raid. Great clean movie. Tift unlocked. There are 2 celestial objects right behind you. I know, scary, isn't it? Alright. So we'll go ahead and use this as our raid message today. We'll see what the mod is playing. Well, she's not playing the other one. She's just doing her like some talking right now. I think she updated her design. It looks really cool. I love her colors. Especially your eyes. I'm always a sucker for like really cool eye designs. So we'll go and do that. We'll probably be playing a game later, so do say hello. What's happening? Alright. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys are having a good day, good night. For those who are ahead, happy Independence Day. And for those tomorrow, if I don't see you guys, happy Independence Day. 250th birthday of the USA. Kinda crazy. I don't wonder how long, well, whatever. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. I will catch you guys later, and I will see you guys around. Take care now, guys. Thank you. You guys are the best.